Hi, everybody. It's Tom C.
Guys, welcome to the show. I'm
Welcome
so
to the
happy
show.
to be here.
We're playing the only game we're playing tonight.
Guys, it's...
Just fucking Fallout New fucking Vegas.
Guys, I have some great news.
What's the news?
It's your boys.
It's your boys. We're both here.
It's your boys. We're back.
Tim,
We fixed those fucking audio problems.
I don't want to hear any more issues about audio. You guys are like, don't you gonna let it run your shit yet? It's been 400 years.
Dude, okay, you know what's fucking embarrassing?
Nothing.
You're right. Everything's great. I love
Yeah,
it.
just live with it.
No. Okay. I was watching one fucking video of Starfield the other day, right?
You know how like you're not supposed to curse in the first minute? I fucking rewatched the videos we posted and like immediately we're like fuck. It's so funny. Anyway, go ahead.
I don't remember that, but I do like it. No.
Apparently
Okay.
YouTube rule.
All right. So,
Classic YouTube rules.
yes, for all
Anyway,
all of our monetization that we do.
Yeah, that's the secret. Become ungovernable.
Yeah, it's true.
All right, so now we just did some shit.
No. What's fucking embarrassing about fucking Starfield, a game that came out last year, very recently. It still uses the Skyrim engine.
Yeah.
It still uses the Skyrim
You
engine.
didn't know that?
No.
I did know that.
How embarrassing is that?
No, that's embarrassing. That shit's bad. We're going to make sure that I get what I need here. So we can look at that's what it is. Now you may remember the fucking signature weapon mod. It's the best one.
It's very good.
Yeah, we don't care about that. I was looking for a way to make my Ranger Sequoia feel better and more deadly. And this definitely does that. Because you just give it penetrating and that's the end of that shit.
It is pretty good.
So we're going to definitely do that. Distant is a big silly shit. I can get my Ranger... yeah. I mean, that they weren't trying to really hard. They wanted to make the cheapest game possible. It's just a shame. It's like the exact same engine.
Yeah,
it's the exact same engine.
Like, come on, man.
That's the thing is Fallout 4 came out how long ago, and that was the same fucking engine.
Yeah,
and an older engine than that.
Fallout 4 came out 9 years ago.
Bro, it's brutal.
Yeah.
It's fucking brutal because you think about all this shit and you're like, they're just not even trying anymore.
No, and then you have fucking Metal Gear Solid 5 where they're just like, we're going to make the fucking craziest fucking engine.
And then do nothing with it.
Yeah, and then it will never be used again. Because I don't think they used it for Death Stranding. Because I'm assuming it was...
I want to play fucking 5 again.
Konami, like, proprietary. I'm assuming they didn't have access to it once he left.
Oh, what's Lethal? I think Lethal's really good. It just gets real strong.
That's pretty strong.
Yeah, we're gonna do. Because I remember we're like, yeah, this one's the best thing, and then eventually we found out there's like one thing that's like obviously the best.
Yeah, get the explosion rays. I think bottomless is fun.
I'm a power bottomless. It's just you don't use ammo, which we don't. We're good at cheating.
Yeah, we have certain other fucking.
Yeah, I gotta kill some people to get the shit though.
But yeah, I feel like we're in we're definitely in like a post-effort society.
100%. I love that this is gonna be another philosophical episode.
We don't have to be. We can talk about
boobs and butts.
Boobs and butts.
We're not gonna talk about that. This show has become G-rated for everybody.
Yeah, because remember we talked about last time how everything's less sexual.
It's true.
I will say
Including
just very
some
briefly on the subject of boobs and butts. The lady on the Fallout show, I think is very attractive.
You love that girl.
She's very cute. I like it.
Again, she leans too close to the Zooey Deschanel vibes, which I have been famously. But I do think she's nice. I've watched videos. She's weirdly English.
Yeah.
Nobody thinks that's true.
She does. I think she was
Hello.
Jinx on Arcane.
Yeah. Oh wait, really?
Yeah.
That's a good call. All right. So what's our quest right now? I thought she was great on the show. I like the show a lot. I would watch her do the show some more.
Yeah, it got picked up for a second season, which is nice.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be great fun. Why do I have to talk to this person? Spread word of atrocities. Okay.
Hi, I'd like to spread. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Caesar?
He's a bad guy. Yeah, I know. Well, I'll just continue on my way.
Guys, I will say I was talking to Tom C about this.
Hello, everybody.
Find online J.E. Sawyer, one of the lead designers of this game. A couple years ago, he did a very long charity stream where he played this game and he talks about a lot of the stories. And it turns out all of the things that a lot of the stuff that you hate about this game is only because they had to downgrade it for so it run on the hardware of the PS3.
Yeah.
That's why this strip is like this. because they can't load everything all at once.
Yeah.
The PS3 wasn't capable of loading everything at once.
For sure. I mean, you knew that was not how anyone envisioned it.
Yeah.
It's just crazy how much that like hindered it, and yet they still accomplished so damn much.
It's wild that they made this game in 18 months.
It's ridiculous.
Imagine because he was talking about how like
Hi guys.
it's like we made like basically we had locations and you had to spend a day on that a day or a half day on that location and like to do stuff because you were
As a
talking
player, or as like a person making it?
the person making them. It was like we had a day turnaround for like locations. Like that was the max.
I still feel like they did pretty good for a single day.
Yeah, cool. Because he was talking about specifically kind of in like this part about how some of the stuff like in the southern part of the map isn't as developed as like the strip is. He was like that was a big reason because that was towards the end because we developed that part last.
Right.
Because like we needed to make sure we get the strip right.
Which I would say they didn't. There, I said it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, eat shit, everybody.
Well, there's no sphere here, so
Where's the damn sphere?
where's the sphere, everybody?
It's later in the future, so they should have known about
They
the
should
sphere.
have had the fucking sphere.
How did they not know about the sphere before the sphere was made? They should have. All right, what should my goal be? We just got the mission from him to go kill Benny or whatever. Or just talk to Benny or whatever it is. I don't really want to do main quest just yet.
The sphere would be so easy to 3 mile to. It's just a sphere.
It's hard to make a perfect sphere, though, anytime. Think about it. Have you ever drawn a perfect sphere?
I haven't,
Yeah. So why don't you
but
show
honestly,
up?
I've never tried. So
Well, why don't you try a little bit?
I have a friend of mine who lives. I actually saw her over the weekend.
Sphere County, Carolina.
Yep, she lives in Sphere County. No, she lives in Vegas.
No way.
Yeah,
So you've been a traveling boy.
yeah. So I went on an odyssey this
For
past
sure.
weekend. Everybody
Wow.
to the exotic land of Kansas/Missouri.
Wow. That's crazy. What caused you to do this thing?
A friend of mine got married.
Oh,
Yeah,
not to say it like that. I'd be more excited about it.
it was nice. I haven't seen her in a while, so
And did they successfally get married?
they did.
That's great.
It was at a little farm outside Independence. Like kind of Kansas City area.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was nice.
I don't know anything about any area. So Missouri is south of us or west of us?
It's west of us.
It's
actually
just west of us?
yeah. It's kind of like it's like slightly diagonally down, I think.
I do have Helios one.
But it is more west.
Did you drive it?
I did not. I would have.
You flew it.
I did. I would have if it was close to a 20-hour drive.
That's
That was a little too long for a long weekend. If it was like 12 hours, I probably would have driven. But no, it was too long. So I flew.
I'm going to get the All-American. I probably can't, but we're going to go to that vault.
But yeah, that was a good time. I saw some friends of mine I haven't seen in a while.
How long was the flight?
Oh, it was very short.
Yeah, it's got to be short, right?
Yeah. Well, I had a layover in Charlotte both times, but like the flight, I think the flight from
Colorado's an instant demonetization system for us.
sure. The flight from Allentown to Charlotte was like 90 minutes, and then the flight from Charlotte to Kansas City was 2-ish hours, a little more.
Just kinda skip that.
So
bad.
pretty easy.
Pretty easy.
No problems with my flights or anything. I mean, I had a couple delays, but nothing major. But I had a stranger there among them with a big iron on his hip. No, I had some non-Eastern,
Non-bread.
I had some non-Eastern standard fast food opportunities, which
That's interesting.
which I of course partook in.
I would love to hear about that.
So at the airport. So first of all, Charlotte Airport in Charlotte, North Carolina.
I want it to be good.
It's a nice airport. I was in North Carolina for 3.5 hours in a layover, and I did not find a single drop of fucking cheerwine in that fucking airport. I was very upset.
They don't consider it that important.
I was like, this is your beverage. This
This is who you are.
This is you. This is you.
This is you to a T.
They had a lot of cheerwine zero, but I wasn't interested in that.
fuck
I
is
wanted
that?
regular cheerwine.
Wait, maybe they sold out of the regular ones.
But it was like on the bottom shelf. I didn't even
That's some
know.
top shelf shit. How do they apart?
Anyway, in the airport, I had Bojangles,
Okay.
fried chicken
There's
place.
sometimes Bojangles. Right?
They're starting to come up here a little bit. There's one in Quakertown. I think that's the only one I really know of.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Good fried chicken. I got fried chicken, dirty rice, a biscuit, and I got their famous iced tea, which was fine. Good fried chicken was good. Dirty rice was pretty good. Biscuit was nice. Not crazy about the iced tea, but I'm not crazy about the iced tea anywhere because I'm not an iced tea guy super a lot.
Yeah.
It's like sweet tea. Classic
I
sweet
love
tea.
fucking sweet tea.
Then,
Then
and that was at the airport, so it was a little more expensive than normally be. Then
it was $95.
I think it was
$68.
No, I think it was like 16 or 17.
What? Ay, Dios mío. You're putting me in my grave.
But then when I got in, I got late night dinner at Jack in the Box. I've never been to a Jack in the Box before.
I've never been to a Jack in the Box either.
And I was very excited.
think.
I was very mad because I was going to go to Hardee's the next night, but Hardee's was closed. Hardee's in fucking Overland Park, Kansas, closed by 10 p.m. on a fucking Saturday. And I'm like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, Hardee's?
That sounds right, to be honest.
What are you talking about, Hardee's? Anyway, I got Jack in the Box because they were open 24 hours. And Jack in the Box, they had this like munchie box that I got.
Munchie.
And I want you to get, I'm going to tell you everything I got. I want you to guess how much I
Listen,
spent.
I have to go to the bathroom really bad.
Oh my God.
So I'm going to do that.
Okay,
but
you
you
do
can run around. I'm sorry, I'll be back. But I want to hear the whole story without the nagging poop in me.
That's very fair. I don't want you to have a nagging poop either. Guys, welcome to the D-Marks Show. It's your boy D-Marks. I hope everybody had a great time. I hope everyone's getting ready for summer. It's May. It's going to be May because it already is. I hope everybody has some fun plans because it's important to not just work all the time. It's important to... Who the fuck? This dog's taking more than any shots. It's important to not just work all the time, guys. You gotta relax. You gotta have some fun. So I hope you have some good plans. I hope you have something you're looking forward to. That's okay, guys. I don't mean to get too philosophical on you. For all the 2 people in fucking chat, actually 0 people in chat apparently. An important thing about life is like stuff that you're looking forward to, because it makes all the other shit that you have to do slightly more bearable. So like have stuff on the horizon that like gets you through your day. And that might sound like a little kind of like late stage capitalism nightmare shit, but like I think there is something to be said for like, you know, having something in a couple weeks where you're like, oh, stay so you're here. Listen, the chat marker says 0. That's all I'm saying. Just having something that you're gonna that's coming up that you're looking forward to. That I think is important. This guy's got a big old mustache. So just like I hope you guys have something coming up that you're looking forward to. That you're gonna fucking have a party or some shit. I'm gonna shoot some fucking Mario Kings. But yeah, do I have any plans over the summer? I hear you ask. Good question. The answer, of course, is kind of. My wife and I are going to go up to New York at some point to spend some time with her family. We're going to bring the dogs and our son up. That'll be fun. That'll be like a week. I don't think we really have anything else like planned aside from that. Oh God. Oh, they're Lake Clerks. They're not Mirelurk Kings. I think they're the same unit, or the same. That sent him to death jail. I don't think that guy. I think that when that guy really, they don't have anything in there, huh? I think when that guy picked that fight, he was not expecting to have his head explode so bad. We'll put in lockpick. At least get to 23 lockpick, and we'll get repair higher. Actually, no. Let's get repair lower, so we can do. And we can't get hand loader yet, so let's do this. What do we need for hand loader?
Hand loader? You taking goofy ass first?
There's nothing goofy about getting sweet. Oh yeah, we need cowboy. We really need cowboy. Actually, all right. Guns 45, explosives. You got it.
This motherfucker is out here changing my perks.
I'm not changing anything. You got to level up.
Okay, you win this round.
Oh, I said a Lake Clerk got sent to death prison. Alright, we still don't have time for that, but that's fine.
Yeah, the prison is death. Yo, please continue.
Everybody, what are the only 2 weapons in this game that are affected by both gun and cowboy?
Service rifle.
Nope.
What? What's by both Grunt and Cowboy?
Grunt and Cowboy. Which one?
Cowboy rifle.
Nope.
Buck. Shotguns.
Nope.
Nope. I don't know. What is it?
It's the combat knife and Chance's knife. The only weapon in the game that are
knives.
affected by both Grunt and Cowboy.
I give knives a 0 out of 10 in general.
You've always heard this Hades 2 thing. We were talking about this before the show about how I'm excited for it, but I want it to come out of early access because that's how I played Hades 1.
Correct.
I was
didn't
very late into the Hades 1. Relatively late.
I was even later. That's the crazy part. Because you told me about it, and it was over. And then I didn't play it for like months or possibly years. I was like, I'm not interested. This whole thing, this isometric shit, I'm out. And then guess what? I was wrong. Oh, hell, I was wrong. What a great game. But I was told this damn game was supposed to come out in fucking May. Dunzo. Dunyan Rings. This is not a small-time company. It's not a company where they're like, we're just trying to make our first game, mister.
I think they are trying to have
Finish
it so that
the
the finished
fucking
product
game.
is this year. I don't think they're having it have.
No shame in delaying it. Yeah. But instead, you're going to get me in there playing this shit, and it's not going to be done yet. Put 30 hours in it, it's sweet. Yeah, I'm sure it's sweet.
Yeah. No.
It looks fucking awesome.
No, because one thing I do know is that one of the characters has crazy girl abs, which I think you'd be very interested in.
Yeah, I will be interested in that in the future. I secretly want to get... I think the Ranger Sequoia needs 6 strength,
Yeah, it sure does.
and I'm actually 1 from that. So we're going to...
Now, if you were smart, you would have just gambled and gotten money at the cybernetics perk.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that shit. Who's this guy down here?
It's just a rancher.
Okay, we were looking for 34, which is no real reason to look for that.
Oh, yeah, I was just goofing around.
I was just talking about it. I should do a real quest.
Okay. So anyway, back to my fantastic story
yes.
about fast food.
Yes.
Spoiler alert, it's hornier than the first game. That's interesting. Because the first game was...
Yeah, but in a
pretty
way
horny.
that I want, or in like this new future horny, where everyone's like, intercourse? Or is it going to be like intercourse? You know what I mean? I need intercourse.
Intercourse.
I'm not talking about like intercourse. You know what I mean?
I mean, it was off screen. It was off screen, but that you did canonically have a 3-way in that game.
Yeah, that's true.
That did happen in that game.
If they wanted to go further with, I just mean this game, since you're playing as a girl, I would like a 3-way with only women. Thank you. That would appeal to me as a man.
All right.
It's a big man. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna play the game for real.
I saw some people aren't crazy about some of the new character designs. People say Artemis is less good.
People are big babies about characters, and it should all be struck down. That's my new word.
That's my word.
My word is bond. All right. For real, we're gonna do some shit here. I would love to do this shit. I want to side with the NCR because that's people take their clothes off. There's no way that's true. Now I think you're a big liar. You're lying to us in the stream. That's honestly one of the biggest sins, is lying to us sons of idiot in the stream, and you will be gathered up.
When I'm king, you'll be the first against the wall.
Yeah, that's what they tell us.
That's
That's what Radiohead told us many years ago.
Anyway, all right. Here's what I got at Jack in the Box. I'll tell you exactly what I got, and you tell me how much you think I spent on it.
Yeah.
All right. Now, then keep in
How
mind.
much you spent on it?
Yeah.
This is. I want to know how delicious it is. I want to guess how delicious it is.
All right. I will go over that.
Okay, we'll do both.
All right. Here we go. I got
Here we go.
1 double cheeseburger, no fixins, just like ketchup. I think it was literally just ketchup, mustard, and mayonnaise. So no California. They didn't California.
They call
it
that
all.
a fixin'. Okay, isn't it secretly? I said I wasn't going to do this. Go ahead.
I would say decent size, maybe a little smaller than a Big Mac in terms of like the meat and cheese kind of thing. An order of halvesies, which is of course half regular fries, half curly fries.
It feels like a strange connotation. I feel like there's a slur somewhere.
I mean, maybe, I don't know.
Okay, good. Me neither, for sure.
Wild card here: 2 tacos,
What?
because they have
What?
tacos at Jack in the Box.
Okay.
And a soda. I believe I got a Dr. Pepper.
Okay, this sounds like it was about $75. No, for real, my guess would be $18 for
No.
all of it.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
Is it too high?
Yes.
$13.29.
No, less than that.
No way. This is like 6 things.
It was like $10.
Smoke trail's not getting any
They're doing it different out here.
It was.
We're just fucked in this area.
To
for
be
sure.
fair, it was specifically like a box meal kind of jam,
All right.
but it was $10 and the food was pretty good.
There's no version of that here, right?
I don't think. No, I don't think
That's
there's
not like a
Jack-
secretly a Burger King.
No, Jackbox I think is something. Now the next night I got Sonic, and I'll tell you what I got at Sonic, and you tell me.
Sonic is my biggest disappointment of all time. Go ahead.
All right, I got a medium popcorn chicken meal, medium fries, medium popcorn chicken. I did
Okay.
pay a slight upcharge, so I can get ocean water because I was at Sonic. Of course, I did.
Yeah. Okay. Great. No one's talking shit about Ocean Water.
And I got a quarter pound cheeseburger. How much do you think I spent on that?
$11.
That was $17.
What the fuck?
That was $17.
There's nothing in there that was $17.
That was
That was
$17.
upsetting. You just upset me.
It was $17, and the popcorn.
That was fucked up. Hey, no, I know. I'm supposed to live in Southern California. This area we're in now is just the New York version of Southern California because we got a heavy Hispanic influence.
It's true.
We have rich people, but not too rich, but too rich too, but also too poor too.
Also, Tu Wong Fu.
And we got a lot of that too. Yeah, we'll go to California.
Julie Newmar with love.
Famously,
I have a friend who lives in California. We can go
you're
crash at his place.
Hollywood D. Marks,
I would D. Marks. I have a friend who
and
lives in
I'm
California.
Tom California. From Discussing Big Times. Listen, okay, you got a friend in California. Let's go visit him.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's go live there.
I'd
all
love
right?
to. I'd love to.
We're gonna stop all of our other obligations and go live there immediately. That's what we'll do today.
Here we go.
The show's over right now. All right, so I successfully did that. I don't want to do this just yet. I don't want to do that right now. I can do that. We'll do it. I don't want to shoot robots. I want to shoot people.
I want to shoot flesh.
I want to shoot real ass people with my big fucking gun.
Flesh.
I know we're playing as me, and I'm like, well, I am playing as me, and I do want to do that.
I need to shoot people.
Hey, you know what? If I was living
If I
in
don't, who will?
who will, you know?
Gotta shoot him.
Gotta damn shoot him.
Do you think Gibson Scrapyard's named after the... Do you think a lot of guitars are there?
No, it's named after Miss Gibson. She lives here.
But do you think she made all the guitars?
Yeah.
Or did she make very dirty martinis?
I don't know about that. A dirty martini's filled with olives, right?
No, dirty martini is I think is more vermouth than gin, or more the
sure
more
about
vermouth more the vermouth than normal.
Vermouth is a fucking whack liquid.
A Gibson is a martini that has a cocktail in it instead of an olive.
Cocktail onion. I used leeks for the first time in my life recently.
My wife loves making a potato and leek soup.
I find a leek to be a fun ingredient. It's like a long ass onion, and it reminds you of Pokemon the whole time.
It really does remind you of Pokemon.
Yeah, it's
Oh
fun.
fuck!
So,
Fuck!
Shit.
Oh man, we should be playing fucking Poker Rogue is what we should be playing.
What the fuck is Poker
Fuck.
Rogue?
It was that thing I linked you.
Oh, yeah, we can play it.
Yeah, it's a browser based web game.
Oh, dude, what are we wasting time doing this shit for? Hey, I'm going right in, guys. Don't even worry about it.
Hey guys, I'll see you later.
It's cool to talk. Before when we talked, but I'm gonna go talk to Fantastic. Hello, Mr. Fantastic.
Here's the only thing, and it's a very. I think it's like made by one guy, so you know. The one thing about Poker Rogue that gets a little boring is there aren't like, you know, on Slay the Spire or a lot of like roguelikes are like events.
God, yes.
It's only fighting. It's
That's-
a little boring.
I mean, Pokemon's only fighting, and it is a little boring because of that.
Well, they did introduce the other stuff later, like the Pokemon shows and shit.
That barely counts. There's like a real system there.
They wanted it to count though. They wanted to be like, look how much depth this Pokemon game has.
They never want to fucking take a risk and be like, this is a Pokemon game where there's like fighting, yeah. But what you're really here for is like you can go to the beach with your Pokemon.
I think that's what the Legends of
Fucking-
Arceus game was supposed to
secretly
be
Pal
like.
World was, but anyway.
I think that's what the Arceus game was supposed to be like, because there was like a lot of like crafting and stuff.
Is that true?
Yeah, I think so. Because you had to like make the Pokeballs.
Did you play Pal World?
I didn't.
Were you interested in Pal World?
I didn't really know what it was.
You shit loser. Stink.
Oh my god, that guy got fucking owned.
What a dipshit.
Oh my fucking god.
Pal World is like Pokemon except mixed with Monster Hunter World a little bit. So it's like an open world, but like also it's secretly mixed with Ark. I don't know if you ever played Ark, but it's like a survival game, and you can like do farming and shit like that. But you can use like Pokemons as slaves to do the stuff.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Like they can farm for you. Also, there's some like ridiculously horny ass designs and shit. It's like made by AI generator in like China or something. China,
The hell are
in
you?
Hong Kong, China.
They bring you in to replace me?
They're replacing me. Actually. That's right, bitch.
Ah, shit. Shit, man. I need
What
this.
bills? Who's sending you a
I need
bill?
bills. And I'm addicted to a lot of different kinds of chems. I mean a lot.
It's fine.
Oh man, how am I supposed to buy chems now? Fine, here.
Thanks, pal.
Why are you worried about being replaced?
What else?
Well, I think I know that part.
This whole operation depends on me. No fantastic, no power. Gotta
I think if
go
he's
and
able to
start
do
assembling
anything
my
here,
team.
he's
And it feels
probably good
so
enough to do the
good.
job. How's he able to run this thing at all?
Well,
I think the idea is that
we
he's
have
not.
Power, but the
I agree
mirrors
with that.
outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency.
Okay, they're truly not aimed right.
Trouble is, most of the controls for this, and that place has some crazy. They want me to make an omelet, but there's these two terminals.
Okay, so he's never done
outside.
anything.
You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up. Hey, you're not. Thinking,
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
well, hey, if you find yourself, it needs to go to the strip and.
Go watch the H Bomber video about everything. It's a great fucking video about New Vegas. But he explains why this quest is good because like some people and the power and the thing and the thing and the thing and the blah and the blah. I know you guys want us to be the new Fallout lore channel. We're not gonna do it. I just sit here and look at Fallout and talk about nothing.
We're Fallout appreciators, not
Yeah.
Fallout experts.
I'm not here to give you a fucking. I'm Ignacio.
It's unusual to see a new face here.
I think this guy's a confirmed bachelor guy.
I'm what we call a scientist and a scholar.
I'm a drifter.
NCO, who do you fight for? Very well, yes. I'm part of the follow. If you're not familiar, we seek peace and this.
You're like the opposite of the Brothers Steel.
Kind of.
Kind of. My only true allegiance is to myself. Guys, if you're ever in a conversation and that's what you say, you're a nerd. In that like, there's no way that that was necessary to say.
Or you're some fucking Andrew Tate motherfucker.
Yeah, just chill, dude. Just fucking chill. I try not to get involved.
But there's no avoiding it. You can only
Like these are in-depth philosophical questions to talk about with the man you just met.
Some of it, unless you turn and leave right now, you'll be very much involved in the lives of.
Oh my god.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah,
You're really not making me feel good about this
This
choice.
quest has consequences with real people.
I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that
Also,
built this
big
place
ass
suggest
fucking
that
space
the aliens
lasers,
are
which are
not
kick-ass as
and I've
hell.
seen equipment here marked with
They're cool as
specifically by the
fuck.
pre-war military.
Targeting shock sensors.
A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked
I
through.
believe a child has the gun.
I don't know how he got
And
it.
I would say do it.
I would say
As long as
do
the
it.
power of this plant is committed to the regional grid. If you
Yeah.
want to restore output,
I agree that's probably the
I
safer
can't
thing to
get
do.
you past the security in the tower. I've discovered a path.
Okay. I'm glad I talked to you. Goodbye. I really don't need a laser rifle from the sky.
Don't you though?
Yeah.
They're bothering you. Oh my god, a promotion for our channel.
Thank God. We've needed it for years. Guys at home, in case you don't know what this is, you might be thinking solar panels. They take sunlight and make energy. No, sir. These are straight up fucking mirrors because that thing right up there takes thermal heat.
That is how some solar panels work, but not this particular.
Not this particular thing. These are just mirrors. They might also be solar powered, but they're definitely mirrors because there's a thing in there that can absorb heat, and then it boils water. That's it. That's all it does. It boils water.
Dude, that's that I feel like.
Everything is just boiled water.
No, that's the funniest thing about fucking nuclear power is it's all that fucking work to just boil some fucking water.
It's all boiling water, dude.
To really boil some fucking water. to really boil. it.
Bro, you're like trains. That's got to be fucking the coal's doing the shit. Nah, dude, the coal's just there to burn the fucking water.
It's there to get it boiling.
That's it. And then you got
It's a giant tea kettle.
it's a giant.
Canonically.
You think that big round part in that train? Guess what that's filled with? It's not water.
Here's my handle. Here's my spout.
It's weirdly filled with pipes that get really hot that the water travels through as steam. Fuck my creamy ass. But
You got the one really good. Imagine. I can't imagine.
Hi guys, I'm just working out.
Hey, don't worry about me.
At work.
Imagine. I can't imagine.
That's true. All power generation is just water spinning and making a fucking magnet move.
I can't imagine looking at a landmine having it explode in your face. That would be bad. I'm against
I wonder if
that.
that's survivable in any way.
I mean, if you're far enough, you were pretty far away there, so maybe.
I feel like you could do it behind like a sheet of glass.
What about Heart of Glass, Blondie style?
We all agree Blondie sucks real bad, right?
I like Call Me.
Yeah, that's what we agreed. Because then she's got that piece of shit song. One way or another.
That's not a good song.
That song is really horrendous. Makes me upset. But again, as we've discussed, nobody cares about referencing anything. Especially old things. We can't even discuss old things.
No, it's not
Like
hip.
movies that came out in the past, forget it.
It's not hip with the kids no
It's
more.
not, dude. They're like, why are you still talking about that?
Oh my God, you remember
Trigger
things?
warning,
Disgusting.
dogs.
We already shot a dog while you were not here.
Alright, well, trigger warning again. I'm gonna shoot this dog in the face. Okay, I'm looking for head. Oh, head's down. Down for head.
Yeah, it's normally where heads are normally down.
That was really unkind. Hi, this dog over here, he's kind of looking to start something. Okay. He wants to be starting something, Michael
I
Jackson.
was about to say he's yeah.
If you can't
I mean, these
hide
dogs
a
don't look like
baby-
they're in great shape anyway. I feel like you're kind of doing them a service.
Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, God. I'm welcome. I'm welcome. Sir? I'm welcome? I'm welcome. I'm welcome now. Okay, and there's one more. We're just hanging out.
I can't imagine shooting a dog in real life. That'd be really hard.
Um,
I can't imagine. Honestly, I can't
what if
imagine
it's
shooting
old
anything in
yellow?
real life. But
yeah, we're out on shooting things.
yeah,
I would shoot a tree. I got a strict, I don't care about tree policy. There you go.
but trees are where all our breaths come from.
It's true. It's 100% true. Each one of our breaths, we can thank a single tree for it.
Yep.
I walked up to trees and go, thank you for my breath, Earth Master,
breath.
Tree Daddy. That's what I say every damn day. Give me my air, Tree Daddy.
Oh, I forgot to talk about something. We'll talk about later.
We don't need to talk about that at all. Tree Daddy, we're done with that.
We're done with Tree Daddy.
Anytime people say Daddy, I'm out. And Zaddy, forget about it. Both these things.
Is Zaddy real, or did you just make
Zaddy's
that
a
up?
real, was a real one.
What?
It's really old, dude. That's not even like a new term. I think it's more popular in the African American community.
Interesting.
Just like all those other birthday songs. There's like more than one now, I think.
Oh, really?
I don't
is it
know.
like,
I'm out of it.
welcome to birthday.
I don't even know my
Welcome
own
to
fucking
birthday.
culture, and I can't talk about this shit.
Have you considered
I will
having
say,
a birthday?
Yeah, I would much rather listen to Stevie Wonder than these old fucking crones who are responsible for the original birthday. Fucking. Let me just take my time on this. There's no pressing matter. We're gonna heal first. Happy birthday to ya. And then you're like,
I like the Beatles type.
yeah, I was gonna say. Then you could just go to the Beatles one instead. There's no
they
fucking-
say it's your birthday.
Yeah, you don't have to commit to an old birthday variant. You can go non-tradish. This is what we learned. You could be like, I'm Mr.
I'm Mr. White birthday. I'm Mr. Snow. Oh, God.
no.
There's the single Protectron right there.
Okay, that was a good call on my part. Excuse me. Just gonna maybe put 3 more bullets, not just 2. It only takes 5 shots.
It's a big boy.
The big torpedoes downrange. I meant to make a video saying we were streaming. Oh no! Oh my God! I forgot to make a video. Come on, please.
It's a lot of
It's
bullets.
a lot of bullets. I mean, they don't have any real. Where is the pulling the bullets from? Is there a little? There's fucking 3 of these guys.
I do see a little like.
Party bazinga to you and yours.
I do see a little like a little bullet chain. So there are bullets there, but I feel like there'd only be so much.
Where's the reservoir? That's what I'm saying.
I feel like also it would have to be you would want to program it so it only shot like very small bursts,
We're out here hitting people.
because you wouldn't want it to blow all its ammo like instantly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It must have a massive reservoir on the ceiling, because I feel like otherwise it would have already done that. When you have like a gun like that, it goes through its magazine like 1 instant.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. I feel like it would be
Okay, we're
exclusively.
gonna not fuck this up this time.
Play it again. Johnny Guitar.
The song, I would rather listen to Silence. I would prefer Silence. I'm preferring Silence.
What about Silent Night? Hallelujah.
Guys, I don't even like that song sarcastically like a lot of you fuckers do. You're like, I want to listen to Johnny Guitar because it's so boring.
Play it again, my Johnny.
How about we don't? How about we fucking... Well, I guess I'm not hacking anything because they're all destroyed. This is going great so far. I'm really glad to help out Fantastic.
I think it's fantastic that you're having a fantastic.
Oh, anyway. Guys at home, I mentioned to him, but not to you guys. I've been playing a shit ton of Red Dead 2. I'm in Chapter 3 now, and I just can't continue playing it. I just feel
Is it
like...
okay? Here's my question: is it good? First of all, is it a fun game to play?
This is the problem.
Okay, you're almost dead. You definitely need to heal.
Yeah, I got lucky on that I survived that.
I think you're gonna have to drink a lot of soda, my man.
You know, there's been many times where a lot of soda brought me back from the brink.
I think it's about to be right fucking now.
Right fucking now. So here's the thing about Red Dead 2. Is you're like, what did I even like about Red Dead 1?
All right,
Like,
here's what I
Yeah. Tell me what you think
Hey.
is... Okay, we want lethal, turns out.
Yeah. Here's what I remember really liking about Red Dead 1. Here we go. I liked riding on a horse in the desert.
Do that for sure.
Okay, cool.
Not in the... I'm not there yet, but possibly in Mexico.
Well, not in desert, but like I liked riding the horse through the wilderness.
Well,
just
for sure.
generally.
It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful game where you're doing that.
I liked gambling.
There's still gambling. It's great. It's better than ever, but it's outrageously slow.
Okay. I liked the Deadeye.
Deadeye is still great. Still works just as good. Still fun to do.
So it sounds like it's got everything I like.
Okay, yeah.
I like
Great.
the one guy. I like the one gunslinger we met in Mexico.
Javier Escuela?
No, the other guy.
Yeah, see,
Landon Ricketts.
I keep thinking it's Javier Escuela. It's not.
No, I think Javier Escuela is the guy you're hunting.
For sure it is, because he's one of the gang members in 2.
Well, there you go.
So that's the thing, is that's cool that it's like all the gang members from 2 and 1 are the same. And you're like learning what's
Yeah,
going on with them.
because it's like a lot of Dutch shit, right?
Yes. I mean, so as you probably remember, Dutch is the final guy you kill in 1. He's the guy you're looking for to clear you of your name.
I do remember that.
He's the leader of the gang in 2, and he's essentially Arthur Morgan's surrogate father, essentially. Him and Hosea are his 2 dads. And you're
My
just...
2 dads.
Yeah.
My 2 dads. Both are outlaws. They're my 2 dads.
They're both outlaws.
They're my 2 dads.
But, like, the problem is also I got spoilers for the game a little bit. And this honestly might... But you know what happens in 2 because you know what 1...
I was about to say. Unless they change something, Arthur Morgan doesn't show up in 1.
No, he's not in 1, friend.
Yeah, so
He's not in 1, and you're like,
so that to
that
me
guy got rocked.
that to me would clue me in on the. I mean, maybe not. Maybe he went back east and he settled down with a nice girl.
I want you to think about this part at the same time because you're right. Perhaps. But I
I
don't.
got some of that trash soda.
Do you remember in 1 when you get Dutch how he's surrounded by a great family-style gang who all love and respect him?
Yeah.
No, you don't. He was up in a fucking mountain cave where he was like by himself, and then he falls off a mountain because nobody likes him anymore because the whole gang gets disbanded for obvious reasons. And it's like, okay, well, I know it's not going to work out better for the gang I'm in now. So like a bunch of shit's going to happen to them. Like if this guy's not with them, that means like something fell apart entirely. So you're like, okay. So I know the next few chapters of this must go over this information. So it's like, okay, I'm going to play this game where it's basically like ride a horse really slowly and talk about like how sad your life is and how hard it is to work hard. And then also it's not going to work out. It's like, oh, okay. Or I could just stop now. And this is a classic Red Dead 1 scenario where you're like, and then John lived happily.
Ending, yeah. That was, I think, one of the best parts. That, I think, was one of the most satisfying endings we've ever had to a game. We were just
Play
like,
that whole game on the show? No.
yeah, we did.
We played all of Red Dead 1 on the show?
Maybe not all of it, but I definitely remember us ending with John Marston happy ending, where we just did like
Guys,
the
look that up. There's
third
no-
to last mission.
There's no fucking way we played Red Dead 1.
Yeah,
I don't. We did it off a game console?
Yeah, we had like some kind of capture.
I for sure have
thing.
amnesia, guys. I'm sorry that I'm one day gonna forget your faces.
To be fair, this was 15 years ago, probably. So like,
It's true.
maybe even more than that.
I think we've been doing the show for over 15 years.
Well, I'm trying to remember if it was in the. I'm trying to remember which awkward period it was when we were making videos only 10 minutes long exactly for some reason, or we made our videos like 2 hours long.
That was the absolute beginning.
Yeah.
Was when we did the 10-minute one because Bandicam or whatever it was recorded in exactly 10-minute intervals and was just cut, which was great. That was the easiest recording we ever fucking had, and everyone hated it. They're like, your shit cuts off for no reason out of nowhere. It's like, yeah, that would be annoying to watch that, wouldn't it? And yet, I was so confident in the quality of our content. And you know what? We're right. We're right to do it.
I mean, we stuck around. We're still here.
Still here, guys.
I'm still alive, Pearl Jam style.
Pearl Jam, I feel like I no longer have... Excuse me? I don't have any respect for
Oh
Pearl
my
Jam
God,
anymore.
not one robot.
I think at some point...
No, I've talked about how I think Pearl Jam is extremely overrated.
Yeah, they're definitely
They have a couple good, like a lot of overrated bands. They have a couple good songs. They have a couple fucking slappers for sure.
For sure.
I'm not saying every Pearl Jam song is bad.
I'm saying a lot of them are bad.
I'm saying a lot of them are boring.
A lot of them are boring.
A lot of them are
Why did you
boring.
escape? What made you want to come out of here? A lot of
The
them are
fact
bad.
that they made fucking
Alive?
no, I love that song. It's a great song.
Yeah, sorry.
The fact that they
Simple
made
Man?
that's definitely not. That's Leonard Skinner.
Better Man is what I thought it was.
Better man. The fact that they made
That song
what
sucks.
the fuck is that song called? Not One Headlight. Although I hate
Oh, I
that song.
hate that song. What?
You got laser right to the laser.
That laser right to the laser. I'm doing pretty good damage-wise, though.
What's that fucking song called? The really, really bad one.
Guys at home, please post all your... Dude, I need to talk to you about Wolf Mother, too. Guys, what's the shitty Pearl Jam song? You have to remind me, okay? You have to
I'm
remind
gonna look it
me.
up real quick.
I'm just here to fucking shoot people, bro.
With those big old torpedoes.
I'm gonna guess more Pearl Jam songs. Even Flow. I know you hate that song.
Yeah, that's their worst song.
Even Flow. Not Alive. Not Yellow. Yellow's not their song. Yellow Lead Bear's a great song.
Swim. Wow. I feel like Yellow Bedler isn't even that good of a song. It just
It's
has
not. I
it just
just
has a
love the
fucking
guitar.
good lick. It has
It's
a
got
fucking great lick.
Great lick, and the fucking tone is just
Yeah.
tasty as shit.
School.
Sometimes someone plays a guitar tone, you're like, oh my god, that guy's really playing the guitar right there in front of me.
Oh my god. Last Kiss. Oh my god. That's
I don't know
a
that
fucking
song,
song.
at all. Oh, that song sucks.
That song's
dick.
awful.
That song's
When I found out that was a Pearl Jam song, I think that's the moment where I
that
was
has
just
to be a cover. That has to be.
I think that was the part where I was like,
has to be a cover.
I don't like that band. No.
That's the where
Yeah.
yeah.
Where oh where could
Listen to
my
the bass the Iron Sights in the
baby
game are completely fucked. Yeah, there's a bunch of mods for Iron Sights in this game. That song really sucks dick.
Okay, it is a cover version.
Yeah. It has
To be fair, it is a cover
It
version.
reminds me of Sean Penn, but I think that's because that was maybe from Son of Sam.
I Am Sam, I think you're thinking of.
Yeah, hilarious mistake, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure everyone at home thinks that's very funny. Funny. Funny game. You know.
Anyway, that's a bad song.
I just feel as though we were obviously exposed to more Pearl Jam than the average man, but they definitely just don't have it. They're not anything Chris Cornell did. They're not even as good as Alice in Chains.
Yeah, for me,
It's the end of my discussion for that.
it's Alice in Chains. Something happened to that poor man.
Everyone good?
I don't think they are.
Turn that one down. Some existential horror shit. I'll see you
Yeah,
guys
let's
later.
just-
He's gonna
let's
talk
go.
over the tail end of this one. Every miss is the game's fault. I'm hitting every single thing 100% of the time. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Sorry, that was a reference. I told you I don't make references anymore.
Now
Now
you might be
repair.
saying to yourself, does Pearl Jam ever make a song as good as Big Iron? They did not. It's a great song.
That's true. Big Iron's a great song, and it makes you want to shoot things. I saw a mod for a 50 BMG version of this gun that's called Big Iron. I was like, yeah, I would take that, but then I didn't take it.
It took me way too long for me to realize that the 12.7 millimeter guns in this game were actually 50 Action Express.
Yeah, well, guess what? I just figured that out right now when you said that because I didn't know that at all. It feels like there's something you do in this room, but I'm not seeing it.
You have to get the mainframe working.
Right, so I need some kind of skill set that I don't have.
Well, you can't do it out here. You have to go back down.
I want to look outside.
All right, I'm so sorry.
Let me look. Because there's whatever this shit is. I just like to look at it, okay? Okay, let's just see what he has to say, okay? Okay, we all remember that. Anyway, it's fun to look out. Look at how beautiful the landscape is.
Oh my god.
It looks fucking.
Oh, you can see the 38. That's fun.
Well, you can see the 38 from every point according to the fucking. There's like some design standpoint shit on that.
If there was a fucking, if there was a casino like that in actual Vegas, why would you spend time anywhere else?
Because
You'd be like, this is fun,
I feel as though because you've already been in Vegas like 100 times, then you go to the other places.
guys. This is fun.
Hey guys.
That's what my one friend who lives in Vegas says. She's just like, yeah, it's like once you live there, it gets all very fast.
I'm sure it does. I mean, but it's probably a cool place to live. 'Cause it's probably hot.
Oh, very hot. Oh, so that's something that's kind of interesting. Is
Are
that
there
like?
parts that I can do for this?
Yeah, right. I think if you go
There
around.
is.
Oh no, you know what it is? You activate the robot. There's a robot that you can activate, and they'll
That's
repair
what
it for you.
is. Okay. All right. All right.
So you know how like when you rent a place, like the person you're renting from, you have to have like running water and like certain things, or else like they can get a lot of trouble. And
So they say.
oh well, if you don't have running water and they don't like fix it within like 24 hours or 48 hours, you
45. Okay, I
Alright,
can
we
get
need to
that.
find a Poseidon ID.
That I'm sure is easy to find.
That is they can get a lot of trouble for that. But out in Vegas, because it gets so hot, air conditioning is like that too. Like if your air conditioning, if you're renting a place and your air conditioning breaks, your landlord has to get it fixed in 24 hours.
That's crazy.
Yeah, or else they get into a lot of trouble.
So they fucking die immediately. That's good. That feels like human rights. Right?
Do you have a repair magazine that you could just maybe read?
That's a great question.
Shut down jerky vendor. That's bar.
Would helping my barter help with this? Perhaps I could.
Broken of Digers is close.
These are not permanent. I just realized I shouldn't be reading all these. Haha. Haha.
Alright, it doesn't look like it, unfortunately.
Funny stuff. What are my stats in, let's say,
It's like 20.
That's not high enough. It needs to be 40 fucking 5.
Alright, we just need to find.
We're gonna find the damn card.
Oh yeah, we just need
Isn't
to
it like further back in like a thing?
No, I don't
It's another
think
rock
so.
fucking thing. It's in a fridge. Yeah, that's a mod too. Isn't it you couldn't normally see what was inside of shit?
Yeah.
Great mod, guys. Really nailing it.
I think they did that in 4.
They definitely did it before.
Yeah.
Definitely did it before. What's this cute little guy? I don't remember him.
That's fun.
I don't recall him being there. All right, we're just gonna go out. I think it's in a different room.
It might be up there. Like where the robot is.
Sure, I'll look. Is it secretly in a corpse in the main yard?
I don't think so. I think it is in this building.
I think it is too. I was just being a shitter. Who are all the gods in Hades 2? Guys at home? Are they all the same ones? Are all the same pals?
No, I know.
I know Aphrodite's there because people are like, she's not hot enough. It's like, bitch. Aphrodite came in front of you right now in a fucking divine
I
way.
don't think it's in here.
You would be like, you know what? I'm the world's ultimate bitch.
I know I know Apollo's in it.
Apollo Creed.
Yep, Apollo Creed. I know.
Just died recently.
I know Apollo's in it.
I'm leaving.
I think I don't know if there are any other like new gods. I know
literally
Zeus,
naked. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. She is literally naked,
I know that
as she should be.
I know that Zeus is back. I know Artemis is
boy.
back. I think you're being shot at.
That's curious.
Huh.
Just send this one downrange. I'm going to fucking shoot. Oh!
My butt.
Hephaestus and his boons are dope as fuck. That I bet is true. Is he himself in it?
That'd be
Is
cool.
he a he?
Yeah, Festus is a he.
Okay, good. Uncle Hephaestus, get the fuck out. Nobody asked you to come here. That was crazy. You were supposed to be dead for real. Okay, we're finding this damn ID card.
I'm going on.
Oh, I forgot this song. The problem is, Eustace just sit. Dude, I had this TV set up today. I was playing Guys at Home, Bloodstained, something of the whatever.
Bloodstained farts.
I can't remember what it's called. Bloodstained, that fucking Castlevania ripoff game. Except it was made by the same guy who made Symphony of the Night, so it's not a ripoff. I was playing in this current setup the way the room is, and it just felt so right to be playing on a TV as opposed to a monitor. I've been in a real monitor mood for the past few years, and now I'm like, fucking get me back on the TV. Controller TV setup for PC
I need
games?
the BTV.
I need the BTV, dude. That just felt good because I can't be having this multi-monitor shit. I'm getting too distracted in my old age. Again, my dopamine system. I know that I'm fucked up and I can't get out of this fucking corner. Thank you. I feel as though I've just had one long sentence so far and nobody else has said anything else.
I mean, that's a sign of a good
It's a sign of a good,
kind of conversationalist.
sign of a great conversationalist. This is less of a fight. Wait, fight more of an execution. Yeah, dude. Now the gun's hitting for sure. You guys are lucky. I was gonna ask to change my weapon to the anti-material rifle, but I didn't. Hey, like this Saturday fucking stream, guys, at home.
We're sneaking it in.
We're sneaking it in. We had a little more time. Get something nice, just crispy New Vegas playthrough. Okay, we're finding this thing. I'm using my brain. We know that
I
this
surprised you didn't get a little like notice for it.
They don't have to do that in New Vegas. In New Vegas, they just expect you to figure it out. They're like, just fucking figure it out. I'm gonna do that.
Just figure it out.
I think it's on a corpse in the yard. If anyone remembers it, just say, yeah, bro.
I don't think it's in the yard.
I think it's out in the yard, my man. 50 lockpick, that's confusing. What could that be based off of? Alright, we're going upstairs. We're finding it. I'm saving all of Helios 1 tonight.
I'm saving the whole thing.
Living the whole damn world. Hey, fixing things.
Okay.
Let's talk about that.
I don't think it'll quite get us there.
Is it 33?
I think it's 35. I think if you take that and some mentats, I think you'll get there.
Okay, definitely welcome to do drugs. Do I have mentats? I do not have mentats. Do I have a fun outfit that increases something?
All right, the door.
Charisma.
Okay.
You're gonna say it's in the fucking yard, bro.
No, it's not. The door right in the initial corridor opens to a room containing some desks and 2 Poseidon Energy ID cards. So it should be.
Right at the beginning of this building.
No, I think it's in through. I think it's through here.
They're here.
No, you were on. No, turn around. Other way. I think through here. I think it's okay. I think we're looking for some desks.
Looking for some desks. Heartache by the numbers. I'm a sad man.
Oh no! It's after the Protectron room
Okay, so that's
where the 4 robots were.
further down. This is the pipe room. Should we keep the pipes?
All right. The door to the right of the initial
Okay.
corridor opens the room, containing some desks. All right. The Rubion contains 4 skeletons. Shield trying to save the trip pod releases shields and activates the power. The door to the right. All right. I think we. All right. Turn around. Go back. Keep on going back. Turn around. Think go straight. Go straight back.
Like your thoughts.
It says the door to the right in the initial corridor opens to a room containing some desks, skeletons, and 2. Both paths. Okay, all right. So it's a different path. So go take a right. Yeah, go back out here. Maybe it's. Oh, they might be over here. For some skeletons. I don't see any
Searching.
skeletons.
Searchable desks. I don't think so. Let's try it back out here again. Take a look.
So desks, skeletons, and 2 Poseidon IDs.
This could be. Seems.
Maybe
That's a
in
skeleton.
here.
It's a holotape.
There we go. That looks right. There we go.
Okay. We keep our employee cards on tapes.
You turn around. You go through those.
Skirt.
This place.
Yeah, eat shit, dude. I know where I'm going. Yeah.
Oh, that was the place you can't get through. At least the
Yeah.
protection room.
Oh, is that true?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense. I would have been annoyed to unlock that. My girlfriend wants that Fallout aesthetic after the show, but the main games are hard to go back to for me. You got to play 76, unfortunately, or 4.
I kind of want to play 76 because apparently you don't have to play with other people. You can just be
Here's
online.
a secret about Fallout 76. So I was given Fallout 76 for free because it was free on Windows Store.
Interesting.
Microsoft Store.
You gotta
And
go to
so,
the robot.
and so I'm like, sweet, can't wait to get that. And it's like, hey, if you want it, you need to download it on the drive that Microsoft Store is on, which is the same drive as your Windows thing. And I'm like, well, okay, that's okay, I guess. And it's like, cool, it's 118 gigs. Also, it doesn't fit on your drive, and you can't change what drive it downloads to under any circumstances. I'm like, oh, well, then I can't play that game for any reason unless I reformat my hard drive.
That's
It's
wild.
like-
That's some fucking aggressive DRM.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. Because it's like, well, it needs to be on the same version as your Windows, same drive. And I'm like, can't, why, though? Can you trust me a little bit? You can install it whatever now, thankfully. How? Teach me. Because it says change drive, and then it doesn't know other drives.
I think it immediately shuts down once he's done with that. He's like, I fixed it and I'm done.
Yeah, it's what any tool should do. The toaster turns off after he makes bread.
And well, my toaster doesn't make bread.
The
so-
Xbox Axe is how I do it. You're right. Yo, we stole a bread machine from my parents. Been great shit. He wanted this place, I think.
Yeah, but I think I forget what the difference between full region and full region emergency output level is.
I didn't even know there was a difference. I feel like this is a mod.
No, that was always in there. Let me check.
I give it a stupid out of 10. That's all I'm saying. Guys at home, tell me your favorite color right now. Anyone doesn't say it, you're off the show.
What's your favorite color?
Red.
Interesting.
It was blue, and then I told my dad it was blue, and he said that's my favorite color, so he had to change it, and I did.
Mine used to be red. Now I think it's blue.
This is weird.
That's what's fun.
Now red is just a cool ass color. I think though I perhaps am getting more mature, and it might be becoming black. Black's just a cool ass color.
Alright, full region emergency. This is the option that overloads the plant, which presents.
Emerald green's
cool.
cool
No,
color.
no one will be getting any power. Full region power will be distributed equally, but everyone will go small amount. Okay, so if you do McCarran, you get NCR fame. If you do Fremont West Side, you get a followers fame. If you do full region, everybody gets power, but it's shitty and there are a lot of brownouts. Archimedes 2 is Archimedes 2. And then for some reason, full region emergency output level just overloads the plant, which prevents Archimedes from being activated. No reputation gained with any faction.
So, how am I going to know there's a brownout?
I mean, you wouldn't. It's just, you just, I guess, make the choice. There's probably a way that you can read it.
Yeah, that's silly. So this is the question: is who am I going to be in this run? Am I going to be? Sorry, I feel like it's raining really hard. It's not. Anyway, am I going to be an NCR man? Probably. Full region's the answer. Oh my God, it's brown. I guess I could change it at any time.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I guess you can.
Initiate reflector. Would you like to carry around a large shield in your daily life?
Probably not. I don't think I have much use for it.
But what if it was like a sign of respect in our community? If you're like, it was like, just had a shield backpack.
Is it like a pavise, or is it just like a buckler? What are we talking here? Is it like height shield, heater shield?
It looks exactly like the mirror shield from Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past.
Well, let's pretend I didn't know what that was for a
It's
second.
a tower shield that's as big as your entire body.
Okay, so I think that would be a little unwieldy.
But would you do it?
If I had to,
It's the sign of. It's like more respectful than being the president.
yeah, but that guy's got the shield.
Yeah, that's what it'd be like.
Guys, he's got the shield.
It's like the Congressional Medal of Freedom, but way sicker. Now, this can't be bad for my eyes, right?
I'm gonna stare right at the mirrors.
Ouch!
I feel like on this thing,
My retinas.
I feel like
You would be done. You would not.
you'd be
ever
very, very injured.
You would. Yeah, you're not coming back.
What I was gonna say was, I feel like on this thing in real life, I feel like the switch to turn her on or off isn't outside
For
where all
sure,
the
she's
mirrors
not
aren't.
outside. For green, she's a magic carpet.
Yeah,
No, but that there is like some kind of like basin full of water. And
yeah.
That's it.
And-
Moderate to severe tan. Yeah, you're getting cooked. Now we've all
I
sat.
think it's salt water because I think there's something about the
Yes.
salinity in salt water makes it boil better.
Yes, yeah, I think you're right about that. Have we all thought about the idea? I should have just teleported outside. Is it just salt? I think it's salt water. If it's just salt getting steamed up, that would be intense. Who said that?
Hard salt.
Secrets. I'm sorry I killed you guys so hard.
Wow, it's so loud.
Sorry I killed you guys so hard. This is the success of a great quest completion. Hi guys, I'm Mr. Complete Tom C. And I'm here to complete quests one by one until they're all complete and we 100% New Vegas again. This is our 5th annual Fallout New Vegas completionist run that we do on every single stream. We completed 100% each time.
Every time.
Oh, I love this drum beat. Me too. Anyway. Yeah, so now I'm like officially quitting Red Dead 2. Because like, it's cool. It's fun to like be in that world and ride a horse and shoot the people. But I'm like, I guess I'm playing this for the story. Because it's not like every minute is a fucking rip-roaring good time where I'm like celebrating. I'm like, yippee, I'm a cowboy. I'm like, wahoo. Because the game really wants you to be like, just gonna sit here for a second. The game really wants you to be like, just have fun doing cowboy shit and don't pay attention to the game. And I'm like, yeah, I guess.
I thought you were going to say, they want you to constantly be like, things were hard.
Well, they do want you to say that.
Things were hard back then.
You know.
A lot of people fucking die.
Lived a hard life, is all I'm saying. It's really like that a lot. And it's like, cool, you can go hunting, you can do all this shit. But it's just not for real. I don't want to get lost in that world because I know it's a sad time. I want to play a game where people are happy and having fun, but now we don't do that anymore. We only play games where people are sad and they just barely make it. This is true of all Marvel movies too. Everyone's got to have a bad side. We can't just have Superman, we got to have the Invincible Man who's secretly evil and wants to beat up his son or something. That's what we have these days.
You're watching a lot of The Boys.
That's the same shit. You've been watching it?
I haven't watched the new... the new season's not out yet.
I didn't mean to talk to you about this. Do you like it?
I mean, I've watched all the other seasons. It's good.
Really?
Yeah, it's good. I'm trying to figure out what my summer show is going to be.
We've been watching. I've never seen it before. I feel like you've definitely watched it. Gravity Falls.
Yeah, I was
fucking great.
I was saying I think it's time for Gravity Falls rewatch because that's a fucking summer show for sure.
That show rocks, dude. It's
a great
really,
show.
really, really
It's a
good.
great show.
How come I am not just? I have to tell you about this. No, I've never seen it before, and we're watching it for the first time, and it's fucking great.
It's great.
It's really good. It's really well written. It's fun to watch the little Easter eggs and shit. Can I just tell you it's complete? Yeah, thank you.
I saw that on the monitors here. And now that the NCR is more or less what they want,
Yeah.
the followers will be grateful.
I gave you 300. We're gonna play Johnny Guitar again? You don't think that's a little too soon, don't you? We just kind of accept him.
Why did I remember I really wanted to get followers fame in this game, and I don't remember
You
why.
want to fuck Julia Farkas?
Yeah, but there was I feel like there was another reason.
Of course. Of course it was
that was part of it.
Yeah. And...
Hey, buddy. Yeah.
Of course, I wanted to fuck Julia Farkas. Is it Julie or Julia?
I think it's Julie.
Julie. It's a Chinese version. Julie.
Julie.
Timothy Chalamet. There's a video of a Chinese girl saying, I don't know if she's Chinese, but saying Timothy Chalamet. And she goes, Timothy Chalamet. Makes me laugh every time. It's one of my new favorite videos. But it's a very specific type of humor that not everyone appreciates. Just people like me. Big, funny men like me, you know?
They call it Big Funny Tom C.
Are you trying to see what the reason to have followers thing is?
Oh, you get the followers safe house.
Do we even care about that? It's not Tom C's safe house, the best one.
Well, you're talking about Tom C's clubhouse.
Is that what it was called?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Remember there was a mod we had in this where I had my own clubhouse?
Oh my
It was full
god,
of
that's
sodas?
right. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it was
remember
great.
that now.
Yeah, I remember it. Is Boone only at night?
Yeah, he's the night watchman.
Okay. I'm trying to get a mission for RepCon so I can shoot some fucking ghouls. I'm here to shoot ghouls, dude. Shoot ghouls and produce stool. And I'm all out of stool
like
to produce.
I'm
Manny,
not
look at that.
crazy about
Hey, shit, fuck.
What's going on, man?
Are you a great con?
I'm Manny. You see a rifle barrel sticking out of a dinosaur's mouth, you get a 50-50 shot it's me.
You say that like it's really cool.
Hey, buddy, I see you got human teeth on that necklace there.
What
What are the human teeth from?
Anything that comes within 1,000 yards car.
What do you think that might be about?
Ghouls coming from the road to Retcon out to the big.
Just a couple of days ago, there was a couple ghouls out there.
Attack with a full
You got ghouls out there.
It's just fun to talk.
Christopher, fucking ghouls out there.
I thought you were supposed to give me a mission.
What's going on, man?
I guess not. Oh, okay.
After we
Boom
I
gave
did
you mission.
Oh, it's because I already know about Benny. Goodbye. He can give me RepCon if I didn't know about that. Because he'd be like, I got some tips about this shit.
I know about Repcon. You know what would be fun one time? We should do a that gun run. Okay, Cliff?
You're crazy about me. Can I just buy that gun from you?
Yeah, you sure can.
Really?
Yeah, he sells it.
Hey, do you sell that?
Gonna get you.
I feel like it's $5,000.
It's expensive.
Yeah, okay.
That's not even that bad.
What do we... I'm sure I have something to sell to you. In general, I'd like to stop.
You have C4, which is... I'm not sure where you got that from.
No, remember we found it in that suitcase. We found it in a suitcase that was on top of the...
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, boy. A lot of stuff's going right in the trash. Right on the fridge, so to speak. Give me the fucking dinner bell.
Guys, I hate to be that guy, but we do have some fucking snacks.
Whoa.
I hate to bring the mood down.
Dude.
But I have 2 whole snacks that I brought with me today.
I shouldn't sell that with him.
Holy run.
Aldi, guys. He went all the way to Germany. Did we learn everything about your snack foods in different countries?
That was it, yeah.
That was like the whole thing you said about your trip. Was like, I went to 2 fast food places.
I mean, I also went to a... Oh, God.
Oh my god, how was the wedding?
It was good. It was like I said, it was on a small farm.
Was it anywhere near as good as your wedding?
It was different.
You don't have to compare. You're right. That would be rude.
But it was
But
a different vibe because they had like less than... There were like 20, 25 people there.
What?
It was a pretty small wedding.
Including you. Pacient. I forgot that fucking gun.
Paciencia.
What do you mean $16,000?
Yeah, Sawyer was talking about how one of the reasons that the stuff in Gunrunners Arsenal is so expensive because he was just like, at a certain point, there's just like nothing to spend a lot of caps on, so we wanted to give the players a feeling of like saving up for stuff,
It's true.
which is fun. So I have 2 snacks tonight, guys.
Wow.
They're both savories. I was tempted with some sweet ones, but there weren't ones where I was like, this isn't interesting because I know it's gonna be good.
Right.
Do you want the green pill or do you want the orange pill?
The green pill I think I'm not going to like, so I'll take that first.
Okay, all right. I don't know if you're gonna like either of these.
I just want to reload this gun because it's so cool.
Zip.
Sweet.
Now, guys, y'all, what is special about that gun in this game?
It shoots 5.57.
If it shoots
5.56. Jeez.
it's the only gun that shoots armor piercing ammo that's affected by the cowboy perk. It's a revolver that shoots armor piercing ammo.
It's just cool to look at.
It's a neat gun. It's the Blade Runner gun.
That's true. What kind of movie I've not seen. Okay,
That's
so,
an interesting smell.
so the
Guys, these are, of course, fried pickle ranch flavored potato chips.
the smell is not... We'll see.
It does smell like
We'll see.
every other fried pickle potato chip we've ever had on the show.
It's not as bad as a normal pickle chip to me. That's an interesting smell. It's not something anyone's ever said positive way about food. So I am not on the pickle chip.
You're not riding
train.
the pickle. You're not riding the pickle.
No, I'm not there yet.
What can I do for you?
But these are the most like neutral pickle ones we've had so far. I feel like they're not in your face with pickles.
All right.
I don't know how much damage I actually have.
Here's what I'll say though. I don't get any of the ranch.
No, there's,
It's just pickle.
I feel as though the ranch's job is to neutralize the pickle element.
What can I do for you?
And in that regard, it does it. Any medical supplies. But I will say, great crunch on an Aldi's chips. I feel as though if I'm giving an Aldi
The structure of the chip is without fall.
immaculate
Yeah.
chip. Yeah, 100%. I need to do
Very
more
thick,
gambling.
very crispy.
I absolutely need to gamble way more. They just have a great way of puffing it up where it's not too oily, but it's very crunchy. Very crunchy. I really, really love that shit. You're heading out. You're out for the day. He's out. He's leaving. Good night, everybody. I'm sitting up slightly different. We're doing. I really want to do RepCon because I just like that quest a lot. But I don't have to not do what I like to do for you people. I just want to shoot ghouls. Now, people at home, we're not actually leaving. We all know the thing is that in this game, I used to always love killing ghouls. It's still one of my favorite things to do. And yet, New Vegas, or not New Vegas, the Fallout TV show has this ghoul apologist nature where they're for some reason a mixture of ghouls and super mutants and they like heal and shit. We all agree the healing is nonsense. They don't heal.
So people think that
Is FEV?
that guy is actually going to turn into a super mutant.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Whatever his name was.
Thaddeus sounds like a
Thaddeus,
super name.
yeah.
I'm gonna sound someone right down range.
Yeah, they think that he actually might be turned into a super mutant, not a ghoul.
Yeah.
Which the Brotherhood hates still, but like.
Well, then he's really not coming back. Screw.
Yeah, because we didn't run into any super mutants in season 1.
Yeah, they didn't even talk about him.
Yeah.
I don't think they talked about him at all. I really liked that guy as House. I thought he looked enigmatic.
He looked a little.
I would say young.
Swarthy.
I like that. I feel as though he was swarthy.
Okay. A little bit.
Let me just send this guy right to the fucking station.
Maybe it's because
that hits!
I do think that part was a little silly. Because I do think if I'm like
Spoilers.
I do think if spoilers, legitimate spoilers for the Fallout TV show. The guy pouring sand in the water filter is maybe my favorite character from the
He's
show.
a fun guy.
I did like that John Daly was in it. He played the chicken fucking doctor.
Oh yeah, there was John Daly. I was like, this guy's somebody, but I don't know who it was.
Yeah. They of course put in two of my least favorite comedians, Chris Parnell and Fred Armisen.
No, you don't like them?
No.
Chris Parnell was great in it.
Okay, here's the thing about fucking Chris Parnell.
He always plays the same guy.
He always is the same. There are just like we need a slightly weird older authority figure kind of guy. Who could we get? Oh, Chris Parnell every single fucking time. Here he is.
But he's funny though. He's supposed to be funny in this show.
Yeah, I don't know. His style of comedy just doesn't work for me.
I just thought he was. I like how the show did like funny shit where it really didn't have to do funny shit. And then for some reason there was a nude cult. That didn't make much sense. I think about him.
I mean, you're gonna have cults.
Yeah, I guess.
You're gonna have cults.
They didn't really have to cover themselves in blood. We all can agree on that.
Well, it wasn't blood; it was ashes, I think.
Oh. No, they drank blood.
Did they drink blood?
They drank blood. Anyway, I liked Chris Parnell in that. Fred Armisen, I really liked to see him because I thought it was I thought it was him on the voice, and I was like, that would be a funny character for it to be. That guy hit in the nuts for sure.
And again, he's another thing where they just like
They love to show him. He's like one of those people that people are just like, aha, it's Fred Armisen. He earned a lot of good credit off of Portlandia, as you know.
Yeah, that's true.
A lot of good wishes on that. Everyone to Gravity Falls, by the way.
Yeah.
Every single episode, I'm like, oh, that's fucking this guy, and then it is that guy.
Did you get to Bill yet? Are you that far?
Bill? Oh yeah, Bill's scary.
Yeah.
That's just like legitimately like disconcerting sometimes.
He was supposed to be, and he is
Don't spoil anything for me in the fucking show.
No.
I just got to somebody's brother coming back.
The guy who made the show wanted him to be voiced by David Lynch, and it's him, and it's the creator of the show doing a David Lynch impression.
That's really funny.
That's the voice.
That's really funny.
Yeah.
It's just a great show. I love Dipper.
No, Bill is
Dipper
spooky.
is such a fucking funny name.
Bill is spooky.
Bill's spooky for sure. Just imagine if you're like, that's my friend Dipper. Isn't it a funny name?
Is it his nickname, or is he actually is his Christian name Dipper?
He has a scar on his head that looks like Big Dipper. So they like I think it's his name.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right.
That's
it's
what
been a
he's called
while.
in the show. That's what everyone calls him in the show.
I do want to watch it again because I do like. Now, here's the thing. I don't mind Kristen Shaw as much, and she also
I
plays.
used to dislike her.
She also always plays the same kind of character of like kind of a weird.
Yeah, she always has the same voice. I was just thinking like that's the best gig in the world. If you just have a weird voice and then everyone hires you for the same role of sounding exactly like you all the time, it's like great.
Yeah, they got my boy J.K. Simmons. He pops up.
He does. He was just in it.
Yeah,
That's who
I
was
know.
that character. It was like
I know.
I was like, that's J. Jonas Jameson.
That's
Take these
Dr.
fucking
Jameson.
Stim packs, boy.
That's Jenna Jameson right there.
That's Jenna Jameson, the famous scientist.
The famous doctor.
The
reporter.
Probably played as a doctor many times.
Yeah. No, Gravity Falls is a great show. I love the idea of Summerween. That's very fun. I feel like that should be a real thing in real life. Mm-hmm. I would love to carve a watermelon and have it be a spooky pumpkin face.
Do you think a watermelon could survive in that kind of environment?
It only needs to last for like 2 days.
It's true. Also, Jason Mantzoukas as Robbie, the worst character in the show.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
He's
that.
definitely that character. Guys at home, go watch Percy Jackson on Disney Plus. Also, he's on that. Love to see my boy Jason Mantzoukas getting the role.
Also, we discussed. Was it Kane? No, Edge plays Ares,
Yeah.
the wrestler.
Still
Not
strange.
not the U2 guitarist.
Thiege, not Thiege.
Not Thiege. Edge. Also famously from Money Plane.
Dude, imagine if you had to be
Another
best
Jason
friends.
Mantzoukas crossover.
I don't even know what that is.
It's a really bad movie that they made during the pandemic that he
Send this
stars
guy
in.
right
but
to
they
the
did it on
fucking-
but crossover they did it on how it's get made. That's how I know about it.
And it was a movie he was in.
Yeah, he plays like the main character.
I would love to watch that.
No, I really want to see it because it sounds so fucking dumb. So the whole idea is that there's a plane that's like always in flight, Metal
I
Gear
love
Solid
this.
4 style. That's just the world's craziest casino where you can bet on anything. And it's like where it's like where like fucking Jeff Bezos would go to like bet on like human blood sport. Like that's what the Money Plane is.
I love it.
Yeah,
you know
no.
it exists.
Yeah,
You
which of
know
course
it
exists.
Of course exists.
Yeah, I think Jeffrey Epstein had one of those.
It was this floating island.
Yeah.
I installed Just Cause 3 the other day and played like the first few minutes of it. It doesn't catch you like 2 did.
No, I played 2. I loaded
know I
up
love
2
2.
recently, and I was like,
My
yeah.
issue with 3 is that we couldn't run it before.
It crashed for me all the time. At least it used to.
Dude, it's like doesn't feel as good.
Yeah.
Like, the graphics somehow feel worse, and also like the driving is it's some of the worst driving I've ever experienced in my life.
Did you know they made a 4 and everyone hated
What?
it? They sure did.
When?
Everybody fucking hated it.
I didn't know that at all.
I didn't realize that's where it came from, but that cover of Firestar that I like was used in promo for 4.
No, it was in 3.
Was it 3?
I was gonna send you that and be like, "Do you know this cover? Because I'm sure you would like it."
Oh my god, it's a fucking really good cover. Holy shit.
It's exactly your vibe. Because I was like, I don't prefer this to the main one, but I'm sure because it's almost like Johnny Cash style.
It's a good kind of thing that like see
Still brooding.
it for me I thought it was like I was like this is the theme song to the TV show Burn Notice. And I was like that's the vibe I'm getting. And I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
It's fun to have it there and that.
No, I do appreciate it because it's so different than the actual song. Like the guy like really did like make it
Well,
his
they
own
do
thing.
sample the original song,
Which is
too.
cool.
It
Yeah,
is
they
cool.
sampled the guitar part. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad. I like it. I feel as though I liked the Prodigy, and then I felt like everybody hated them until the guy died. And they're like, "Oh my god, Prodigy's so good."
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I think everyone from that band's dead. At least one person.
I know at least one guy's dead.
And then,
I think the guitarist is dead.
I am listening.
It's me, Christian Bale from Batman.
I'm just kidding. Just fucking with you, bro. This is kind of close, though, right?
I'm not wearing hockey pads. Remember when everyone used to say that all the time?
Yeah, it's still pretty funny.
It's still funny.
I mean,
Sorry, we can't make the reference. I forgot.
we can't make the reference. He just makes the reference. I will say that I think, really though, was Batman's armor that much different than hockey pads?
Well, it could stop like bullets and shit. It was specifically like fucking like military grade body armor.
How did he do all that? You're trying to tell me he's real smart.
No, he had canonically in those overly lacking say that. Yeah, it's a little wacky.
It was a children's show.
I definitely prefer the like
The Zynga to that man.
the like lore episodes more than like the just like goof episodes.
I mean, but don't you like Waddles the pig?
I gotta be honest, it's been a long time since I've seen it. It's been 2 or 3 years since I've seen all Gravity Falls.
I've forgotten every detail of the show, including the characters' names.
I mean, I forgot about I did kind of forget about the pig.
It was it's Mabel's pig.
Yeah, no, she was another thing, and then Dipper has to go back in time and he chooses whether or not he's going to win the pig or he's going to impress Wendy. I remember. I'm remembering it now.
Now you perfectly remember it,
Yeah.
and you're like, just take the pig. This Wendy person. It's funny because she's like, I'm too old for you, and I'm like, she's twice your height. Also, she has twice your height. You're like a tiny ball of man.
But they're only supposed to be like 3 years apart.
I
which is
know,
funny.
but it's like it's the main.
It's probably a little
it's
more
the
than that.
important years that they're.
Yeah, no.
That's the problem.
It's the classic like thing of like if a 29-year-old dates a 33-year-old, nobody bats an eye.
Yeah.
If a 16-year-old dates a 12-year-old, that's weird.
That's weird for sure.
Yeah.
And she knew that in the show. She was like, I'm out on this shit. This is a literal child. At least Robbie's like at my height. And it's Jason Mantzoukas. Can't beat it. Ball's a very annoying pig that I'm never glass on screen. He's fine. Don't be like that. He's fun. It's cute to have a pig. I would have a pig as a pet. You have a nice pig as a pet? Come on.
I've talked. I want to tell my wife I want to get a pig, and she will not let me.
Teacup pig. Once it doesn't get big, stay small. The only thing is you'll never eat pork again.
No, that's 100% true.
Which honestly, I'm pretty much not really eating pig that much.
Okay, that's not actually so bad. Dipper is 12/13. Wendy's 15. That's actually pretty reasonable.
It seems 15 seems older than 12 for sure. 15 is definitely a higher number than 12, I think, right?
Yeah, that is true.
One number is higher than the other.
Those numbers are they are not the same number at all.
And one's bigger, volumetrically,
Yeah.
right? I'm just confirming that detail. Yeah, thank you. Ticket pigs were a scam and they get way big. Is that true?
Some of them do, yeah.
Then what do? You're like, I bought this teacup pig. Now he's a full-ass 900
Yeah,
pound pig.
it's a giant fucking sow.
I was rewatching the episode that we did, the stream we did last time, like a little bit of it. And I'm complaining about the lady in Gamora's gun being so small. And I say, no, I'm an average man. I'm 490 pounds. Anyway, I don't remember.
Oh, Dipper's name is Mason. That's
I don't know
fun.
that's a spoiler for me.
I didn't
numbers
even remember
mean,
that at
Mason?
all.
Guys at home, what's your favorite Call of Duty game and why is it Black Ops 1?
Black Ops 1 is really good.
And everyone's
That's one randomly I find myself just like every once in a while. Okay, there's a thing.
there used to be a thing called art.
No, well, there's like a random thing in the fucking
See you.
like far left kind of anarchist circles where they're just like fucking CIA going in, ruin everyone's shit, want a bunch of shit. It's bad. They're just like, I do fucking love CIA fiction though. It's really fun. I run into that problem sometimes.
This is like real life fetish and taboo.
No, for real. Like, because I run into that.
They're so bad.
I run into that problem too. Because I'm just like,
Those boys
with
are
games
so
like fucking
bad.
Black Ops, I'm like, I know this is bad because Vietnam was bad, but it's fucking
You're
cool.
like, boy, a lot of real life people suffered on this, but
Yeah.
fuck, 10 millimeters are sick.
No, it's exactly the ardent pacifist forced to admit that the Barrett Light 50 is fucking sweet.
One of the greatest articles ever written.
Yeah.
It is sweet. No one could. The other one was like, man, pacifist would wish for a Gundam or something like that. It's just like, yeah, it's sick. Hugely shitty, but cool. That's the problem, man.
Go for it, Sonic. Yeah, for sure.
We just got a lot of stuff done, and by we I mean a group of very uncool, very motivated people,
Yeah.
and they were very successful in what they did.
Yeah, I'm always a real fucking sucker for the like.
Excuse me, sir. Let me just quickly reload these and then just give you a little. You know what I mean? I'm firing from the hip, which is my foolishness. We were talking about this earlier at the beginning of the stream about how you specifically don't care if the Chinese get your information through TikTok.
Well, or a fun car,
Or a car that's cheap that just steals your information, I guess.
Yeah, that tells China. I was gonna say Japan. That's not right. Tells China. Oh, Robbie is T.J. Miller. That's worse.
Oh, it is TJ Miller. It's not fucking Jason. Where are you guys at on this? You guys knew that. No wonder. They sound very similar.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
I did play myself. You guys should have helped me on that. I'm not a TJ Miller fan. What about him in Deadpool?
No.
Yeah, what about him in Deadpool?
Nobody's a fan of him anymore because I think he got Me Too'd.
No, he got un-Me Too'd.
Did he?
He had a situation. He had a very weird situation that fucked up his career. Because I feel like I'm not going to bat for him if he's got. I don't know the full story, but from what I understood, the story was that he basically was Me Too'd. Then they found out the person who Me Too'd him was like also a crazy stalker who was like not really being truthful with all the facts, and then like it kind of fell apart, and people were like, "Yeah, but he's still not great." It's like it's still kind of like just everyone seems weird. I'm just gonna let that would close the door. We'll make it sooner. Hey, really?
That time he shot him in the junk.
These people love to dodge bullets. They just love to dodge bullets. Anyway, no, TJ Miller, no thank you. Jason Mantzoukas, yes thank you. I believe Jason Mantzoukas is a good man hiding in him. TJ Miller does no good, man.
Yeah, I feel like there are people who are they just Jason Mantzoukas, especially on Comedy Bang Bang, he like very much cultivates like a very sleazy persona. But I mean, definitely,
I think he does it in a way that's so sarcastic that I know he's
yeah, exactly. He's like getting weird with it.
Some people are like they're just leaning into it because it's funny to do it.
IFYF.
Yeah, that's what they always say, and then I have to know what that means.
Well, I
that if
didn't
you know
even
you-
say it right, so don't even worry about
I
it.
think you mean IFY.
No, there's no F's. That's the fun part. That's what I got wrong, is that there's no F's.
IYIK. Nope. IKYK.
IYKYK.
We're the oldest men in the world.
Yeah, I'm a million years
I
old.
hate to tell you this, but I have to use the restroom again.
Oh my god.
It's at Arby's, man. I had the wrong one. So you're going to take over, and you're just going to help out.
Guys, I'm taking over.
I'm sorry.
Troops are marching in the streets of Pennsylvania. The coup has happened. It's a coop clock. I got the tiniest little giggle. Guys, welcome to shows. How about this, though? I bet you've never seen anyone do this on stream. Anyway, guys, nobody answered about your plans for the summer. I'm assuming that you have great plans. I'm assuming everybody's going to... Every single person in this stream is going to... Going to Virginia Beach, Virginia this summer. Every single one of you. You're all going together as a fun trip to the Suns meetup, and we weren't invited for some reason. How dare you? Thought I was talking to this console here. What do you think this is reading out? It almost looks like a Richter scale. You got a little Magnifino, as we call it. While doing the Suns meetup in Cabo. Of course. I have a great time. I didn't realize Cabo was in Baja. It's right on the tippity tip of the one peninsula there. Has anyone actually been to Mexico? Is Mexico cool?
Evening.
I think it might be neat. I think that it's a shame that so many places seem cool, but like you really can't go out of certain areas if you're a tourist because it's bad fucking news. Like I hear about a lot about like
Is the way clear?
like Jamaica, and places like that, like in the Caribbean. Yeah, I recall being in North in a resort kind of way. Yeah, for sure. But I bet there's a lot of cool history and stuff. Well, I mean, I know there's a lot of cool history in a lot of these places, but it's just like, I don't know. I also would really like to go to Hawaii, but I don't know how ethically you can really do that, like go tourism in Hawaii anymore, because like that whole state is fucked up, got like completely fucking shit on by the American government. So very neat. Almost fell off the edge and died there. Keeping his notifications on our stream. It's okay, buddy. We started early, so we're going to go extra fucking late. We're hopped up on Arby's, go to Puerto Rico. Interesting. Blame the current political climate. That's the only thing you can do. No, what you should do, DFC, is you blame inflation. That's what you should blame. Because that's yeah. Go to Puerto Rico is interesting. I would love to go to Puerto Rico. You know what you know what I legitimately really want to go to? I want to go to Cuba. I really want to go to Cuba. I was excited because I thought they were lifting the travel ban back when Obama was in office, and seems like we still think communism is fucking boogeyman so much that we can't even trust our citizens to travel there. I know there's Nightkin in here. Where are they? Hello? Nightkin. Hello? Could always visit lovely Gautama. Yeah, perfect. I have a tweaks menu in the settings menu. Probably not. I think I did ruin any way of solving this without killing everybody. Oh my god, this guy got exploded. That's unfortunate.
Okay, I'm here, guys.
An assassin more like.
Guys at home, it's great to. Does I have tweaks menu in the settings? Do I have something going on? Guys at home, go to Puerto Rico. Wow, well, lots of stuff happened since I was gone.
You meet the one. Your cool friends have to wait until you find what and
Guys at home, is everyone okay? Is everything okay? I walked in and nobody's talking
piece of
anymore.
paper. Shipment
I'm scared. I'm scared and alone.
But stealth boys must be in the one room.
The sad thing about this quest is you find out that the things he thought were coming here never actually came here.
Is that true?
Yeah, you can find out from like the shipment manifest that they ended up getting like caught up before they actually got taken, like, before they actually got here. Again, the Bomberman video is really good. But it explains like that's part of it is that you can basically say, hey, I mean I'm sure we knew this shit, but you basically tell them like, yeah, they're not even here. I had some Wawa spicy pickle chips. They're okay. Here's the things I'm getting into the wild world of. I'm gonna get into the world of making my own damn pickles. I'm already into the amazing world of making my own damn bread. Which let me tell you about my breads I made last week.
Okay.
French bread. Are you mad at me? I came back and you seem mad at me.
Are you mad at me?
French bread, white bread. I made a.
Oh, why are you fighting me?
Because you're not supposed to come up here.
Since when?
He tells you not to come up here.
Really?
Yeah, he's saying, hey man.
I don't remember that at all.
He's like, don't come closer, I'll fucking shoot you.
I don't remember that at all.
Well,
Now I feel like a goof.
you see how my controller
I'm no
is
longer
purple?
wielding a signature weapon.
Am I cool as hell? You like my purple thing?
No, here's what you should fucking do. If you want to make your own pickles, find the
You gotta find the lady first. Yeah, I know it.
I forgot. I wasn't paying attention.
He's like, don't even fucking come in here until you figure this shit out. And I'm like, so you don't want to kill any of his boys either, but it's hard to avoid that.
No, I did kill one of the boys, and he seemed cool with it. So, no, what you should do
Cruising
is find the Food Wishes bread and butter pickle chips
get into
or
that.
bread and butter pickle recipe. It's very good.
An assassin more like.
I should. There's no reason I'm not out here making pickles.
No, I don't really like sweet pickles that much, and they were very good.
Interesting.
I'm not a crazy fan of sweet pickles, and they were very delicious.
When you get a good pickle, man, it really fucks. It fucks hard. I came here. Did we talk to the ghouls upstairs? Okay. Hey, I'm here.
Who is friend to
It is suspicious, I think. I think it's very strange.
upstairs. Antler used it.
Have these like smile bondage devices that they have.
Yeah, this is maybe not true, but I was told as a young person that horses have something pierced through their skin the same way to like hold the thing on their head. And I'm like, that's obviously not true.
Oh, the
But
reins?
is it true?
Like the reins?
Yes.
Maybe they used to, but they don't. I don't
Guys at home, I was told, I was like, I felt bad about horses for the rest of my days because I was sure that like a bridle, I guess, or reins or whatever,
yeah.
were like literally pierced into their face.
No.
But I'm like, there's no way that's true because it'd be like a huge medical issue. It's more like a bar that's like they just put it between their mouth.
Yeah, it's a bar that goes in their teeth.
No, horses have a thing in their mouth. Yeah, but are they like, is it like physically altered in some way? I think horseshoes are fucking crazy, but I do understand the keratin in their hoofs. And it's not painful, but it feels like it should be.
No, actually, Actually, horseshoes are very important because if they split their hooves, it can get infected and they can get very sick.
Well, yeah, I'm sure it's terrible.
But they are coming out with
It seems like it should be painful, is what I'm saying.
they
Something
are
they bite on, okay.
it's the bit. It's the
Yeah, as a child, I was sure that for some reason this was drilled
No, they don't-
through their flesh.
No, they don't drill into the horse.
Yeah, some fucking barbaric Dark Souls universe I live in. But that's what this
You're
reminded
talking
me of.
about this part, right?
Yes.
Yeah, no.
I don't know where else it could really be. It's just a fun hat. It's a bondage hat for horses.
It goes in their mouth.
Yeah. So this is just like this is weirder though.
Yeah, because it's like
where is
pulling,
this-
it's like pulling their
is it
lips back.
behind their teeth.
Yeah.
Like here. It's like.
I imagine it's like a fish hook scenario. It's like fishing. It's like
So you think these are bungee cords?
yeah. I think it's like a.
You don't think it's more likely like I'm wearing a strap, like a rubber band that goes around and then behind my teeth?
Yeah, that's what I kind of think.
So, no, it's not just two hooks. It's one circle.
I think it's one. I think it's the two ends of one bungee cord scenario, and they're both going into either side of your lips and pulling up. You know how bungee cords they have two
Yeah,
ends,
yeah,
they have
yeah,
two
yeah,
hooks?
yeah, yeah.
That's what I'm imagining.
You couldn't imagine. Let's say again, I have a rubber band. It's a circle.
Okay, you have a circle.
It goes around the back of my head, and then I've just
Oh, you like that? Okay.
behind the back of my teeth. It's
But
stretching
that
and
doesn't
pulling.
look. It doesn't look like it's like
It doesn't
that, though.
look
It looks like
that.
a single item.
No, it doesn't look like that. Let me just jam my hands into this horse's mouth to be sure it bites the fuck out of me. Listen, horses, I don't trust them.
Horses are great. I love horses.
You can't trust them at all.
You know what's very satisfying? If you find horses, if you find
of Nikon, the Master's elite.
The Master's Elite.
find videos online of people cleaning horse hooves, it's very satisfying.
That shit would fucking turn me off.
You got to get in there. There's so much dirt and
How do
claws.
you feel about pimple poppers?
I'm against it.
Okay, how do you feel about, let's say, watching somebody clean their own fingernails?
That's not.
Okay.
I'm not as against that because
How
I
do you
like
feel
cleaning
about
my
power
own.
washing videos?
That's great.
Okay, so you're on the, this all tracks. I could make a
I almost lived the dream of having a power washer a couple weeks ago, and then I didn't have the right battery for it, and I was very disappointed.
Well, it seems like it still could be coming true. I've used a power washer many times. They like to tell you that you could hurt yourself with a power washer. I believe that everyone's far weaker than us. We could shoot it right at our skin with no issues.
Sorry, real quick, I was just going to mention this. I do want to backtrack to horses real fast. They are coming out with like silicone horseshoes, so they don't have to be like nailed in anymore. They just like fit right on there. So they can,
How could that be? Is it adhesive
no, it's like friction.
for horseshoes?
Yeah, like slip. It, like, rather than be okay, so that's a good question. So rather than it being like your classic horseshoe shape that gets
Oh!
nailed,
Sorry, watching that guy cut down horse hooves and releasing a ton of pus from the sword and it's so satisfying. Oh! Oh!
you gotta cut it down. You gotta get it.
This is disgusting. Continue.
Okay, so you know what a horseshoe looks like, right?
Yes.
And they get nailed on.
It's in a
that's how it
classic
works.
horseshoe shape. I know it
Classic
from
horseshoe
Lucky Charms.
From Lucky Charms here, of course. No, the silicone ones that they have are more like they're more like cups. They're more like cups that like fit into like the. It's like a lip. It's like a lip that the horse hoof.
So is a
goes
horse
into.
hoof have a little bit hanging over? Like is it okay? A horseshoe is like this, right?
Yeah.
And that's basically what a horse's foot looks like.
It's what the horse. That's what the
So the
hoof
hoof
looks
is like hollow on the inside.
kind of yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me give you key.
Let me give you key. Horse is a perfect combination of huge, smart, and dumb as fuck to freak me out. Dude, like, can you imagine how good it feels for the cow? I don't think it feels good for that animal.
You know-
Maybe I'm wrong.
You know what I'm really into, guys? I'm really into mules. Mules are a great animal.
Go on.
Because they're very big and strong like horses, but they're very intelligent like but they're not as obstinate as donkeys.
Is this what we call a burro?
No, burro is a kind of donkey.
Okay.
No, so a mule is
Oh fuck! I needed to do a video saying we're streaming. I forgot about that. I'm doing. Yeah, go ahead.
so a mule is a male horse and female donkey,
It doesn't seem like that should really work. That seems so Pokemon.
and a hinny
Hi guys, we're streaming and we're talking about donkeys.
hinny
Come join.
is a male donkey and a female horse.
Henny.
Yeah, they're less common.
Yeah, I haven't even ever heard of one until right this instant. So you're not who is like trimming fingernails apparently. That's what you claim.
Yeah, it's just carrot.
And then for years and years, you fuckers are like, yeah, you can declaw a cat. It's fine.
No,
It's
that's
not
different
fine.
because they when they declaw a cat, you're cutting off like a fucking knuckle.
Yeah, the whole fucking foot is
Yeah.
fucking things. How'd you get up trapped out here? Yeah, that shit's all fucked up.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. If I ever got a cat again, I wouldn't declaw it. Having a declawed cat was a very pleasurable experience. Though.
It's a difference for sure.
It's really nice. I got the cat after he was declawed. It was not my choice.
Yeah. I should write what actual game we're playing.
when those things attacked us.
At that
No,
time when Peggy
he
Hill
was
was
a-
actually drugged for a convicted murderer. I don't remember that.
Some folks panicked.
Remember that time when Peggy Hill was accidentally drug mule for a convicted murder? I don't remember that. You guys are out here watching.
Did I
this.
tell you about the one time
Those bastards down here that
my wife and I were in bed?
and things went to
Hey.
shit fast.
It was very, very sexual.
Extremely sensual.
Yeah. Now, my wife and I were in bed, and she just like turned to me and she was just like, "What was Hank Hill's job?" And I got so mad at her
Doesn't he sell propane and propane accessories?
because I'm like, "It's his catchphrase," and she.
How does he sell it? I guess is a recent question. Is a reasonable question.
Um.
Look for stealth boys in this room.
Stash of stuff.
No. He.
Kidding me.
She was reading an article that like that somebody had posted on like Twitter or what something. It was like it was like a scholarly article about like the portrayal of like working class people, but somebody very clearly didn't watch King of the Hill because at one point they were talking about it's like Hank Hill's profession is never mentioned in the show, but we can tell by his background that
Yeah.
he's definitely a blue collar worker. I was like, he sells propane and propane accessories. That's literally his catchphrase.
I mean, what is selling?
says
Is
it
that
all
what she
the
meant?
time.
Did she want like more information?
No, it didn't even say it. She didn't know, and neither did the person in the article.
That's really funny,
Well, you
It was very funny.
dude. I'm just sure that article is like written by an AI, and it's like doesn't even
It
matter.
has to be.
They're like nobody knows what this
You
man
do
does.
one second of Hank Hill.
came out of nowhere.
Just why even write the fucking thing? Why? Like, this is my problem with the world is that the whole world was like this, and it would be like people writing about shit that they have no idea about. Like, because you would just like back in the day, you'd be like, I'm gonna write shit about China because nobody knows anything about China, so who's gonna correct me? Now it's like I'm gonna write about King of the Hill, but everyone on Earth knows about King of the Hill.
Find my friend.
Just don't write it. Just fucking. It's too easy to prove that your shit's wrong if you're just guessing. Just don't fucking guess.
Oh, so that's how, so you have to go down, but if you go down, they get shot. You get so that's what it is.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
Davison will attack you.
I'll try to find a frame. Yeah, is his name Davison?
Davison's
That's
the
the
Night
issue.
King.
Is you can sneak by them and get the key and do all the shit.
Right, but we ain't got no snake.
We ain't got no sneaking in us. We big shooters out here.
Don't
Don't you guys love when you
when
Google something?
Yeah.
We're having a big AI problem. I do. Here's my new silver lining on life, guys. The internet's over, so we're returning back to really small groups of folks who get to enjoy their lives together and only worry about small towns.
You're talking about third places. It's real hot right now.
I reckon so. You mean social gathering places that aren't for spending money?
That aren't where you live or where you work.
Yeah. I mean, that is what's going to happen for sure.
Yeah.
I think that we, as Americans, were like big on like community for the first couple of like years, and then TV came out, and we were like, bro, we all know that this shit in California, New York is the best it is. We're all gonna try to be that. And then the internet came out, and then like we could do that from home. And now we're like, the internet only exists to promote things, and nothing is real. So now everyone hates it. Like all of it's ruined. So now we're going back to like the shit outside my door is interesting, and that's hopefully what's gonna happen. I gotta stop talking about this shit on the show. I'm gonna get people are gonna come after me. Don't you blah blah blah? I had tonsillitis and gonna go to the hospital now. You will die. Blah 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 blah. Listen,
I've never had tonsillitis. Do you still have your tonsils?
me, yeah, I got
Nice.
big ass tonsils. Everyone loves them.
I've
don't know.
heard that.
Um,
I've heard all ways.
you ever have tonsil stone? Isn't tonsil stones the thing that you just bite on sometimes?
I've heard of tonsil pearls, which are gross.
That's the
I
shit
get
that
those
comes
every
into your
once in a
mouth
while.
sometimes.
Well,
Right?
it's like food that gets like stuck in your tonsils.
Oh
And,
well, then for sure I have that all the time.
yeah,
I always like
and
it.
they
It's a
pop
little-
out and they smell really bad.
It's a little treat that you find occasionally. They do smell really bad, don't they?
They smell very bad because it's like rotting food.
No, it is like rotting food.
But I will say, I think it's neat. That's kind of shit. I think it's neat.
Why is that?
Cause I don't know, cause it's like weird.
Can you elaborate a little bit?
No, it's just like weird. It's just like a thing pop out. It's like, oh, what's all this really? Tonsil have a supremacy? Hell yeah.
Yeah. Did you ever get appendicitis?
I still have all of my body parts.
Wisdom teeth?
I have my wisdom teeth, but I did get some. I got like 6 teeth pulled when I got my braces,
Damn.
which is weird because I don't think they were my wisdom teeth. I think they just pulled other teeth out.
Well, you do have a beautiful smile now.
Oh my god, thank you.
Nowadays,
so
you just got to get veneers and get all of your teeth shaved into strange shapes. Isn't that fucked up?
I imagine teeth shaving more often than I'd care to admit, and it always sounds very unpleasant.
Yeah. It's like really feels like scary, that part, where people are like, yeah, I need to have a really white smile all the time, so if you want to take a drill and carve my teeth into shapes that will fit this machine. It's like, I'm gonna fucking die. Like, it's like the most horrendous dentistry that's ever been imagined. But I guess it works. Maybe they do it better now. Maybe there's glued on. But
Yeah, I think
fucking
most veneers now are just like pop-ons.
I'm sorry.
Oh god.
Oh, I didn't want it to come to this. You know, we'll save a lot of time by just telling you the guy to leave.
Do you know anyone with a fake tooth?
You know, probably, and I probably don't even know about it.
Wow.
I find flossing unpleasant. Teeth shaving sounds like a horrific nightmare. Bro, my friend, I used to hate flossing, and then I got those little flossers, the plastic ones, and just keep them in places where you would just have, like, idle time. Where, like, I would have them in my car's, like, main console, and then when I was driving, I would just fucking floss. If you're like, that's gross, you just throw the thing away. Who cares? But at the same time, like, I just would floss all the time, and then I became, like, in love with floss, and I noticed right away when I haven't flossed, like, and I want to die. And that's the story about how
You have a lot of currently pull your teeth. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. It was before I got braces. They pulled a lot. They pulled a lot of teeth.
Yeah, I have a lot of crowding too. My wisdom teeth are all
That
like.
guy's full straddled.
Yeah, I love that. He's getting fucking down and eating.
He's like, I got a bullet right to the head, and then
I
my
like how first
head
it was like-
exploded.
Originally, he was like, I have a headache, and the second one was like, oh, it's been completely disintegrated. My time. Whoops.
Well, he doesn't have a headache anymore.
I'm gonna put a couple in center mass here. It really did not do much for me. Oops. I corridored him. Look at those fucking washboard abs. Oh, one of those reusable. One of those reusable using normal. Okay, I think I know what you're trying to say. It seems wasteful. Bro, the planet is ruined because of corporations. Don't even worry about wasting or recycling ever again. Like, honestly, recycling was a meme when we were in our childhood, and now nobody does it.
I think it's wild when I go to a place where there's not recycling. Because, like, it happens. Like I go
Yeah.
to, they're like, it's like, I'll be
fuck
like,
it,
where's
bro.
the recycling? And they'll be like, we don't do that. And I was like, what do you mean you
I'm
don't
gonna die right here.
do that?
Because it's a funny meme.
That's a good time for another snack, guys.
Oh my god. Yeah, recycling was invented by Nickelodeon to make us dedicate a lot of our times to their events, which I don't remember what it was called.
Somebody was talking about how they should get the guy who, back when we were masking for COVID, they should get the guy who did the PSAs
Some of us are still masking.
for cutting the. I'm asking for other reasons.
Okay.
For cutting the six-pack, like, whatchamacallit?
Swear to God, we've had this exact same conversation before. Please remind me of what I said, because I feel like this is brand new shit. So anyway, when we're masking, they want to do what?
Remember those PSAs about how you got to cut the soda things
Yes.
or else turtles? First of all, it's funny that they were like, you have to cut these soda things because they will absolutely end up in the ocean 100%. We're going to toss them in there, so don't kill the turtles.
Yeah, that's true, actually, now you say it.
No, that's something I realized much later. I was like, oh, wait, you're not addressing the problem about why these are going to the ocean in the
there's
first place.
Definite ocean dump.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Okay, now you say it.
This is happening.
I haven't thought about that at all.
No question.
What are these?
These are loaded bacon and cheddar flavored waiting potato chips.
These should be good.
Your classic baked potato chip, not
There-
baked Lay's potato chip.
There are two baked potato chips that I love.
Now that smells like dog food.
Yeah. They often do, but this has a little bit of a nicer hue. It's because of the bacon that you get the dog food.
Yeah, for sure.
But really strong bacon. Delicious. Honestly, tastes like a baked potato. Sometimes you'll get a baked potato chip and they're like, tastes like a baked potato. It's just cheese. But that's there. That's pretty good for it. That's really good for it. What, do you not like it? Am I overhyping it? Well, I will take them. I think they're good.
Here's my thing.
Sweet Jesus, Chris.
I know. I've talked about this
I know,
before.
I know.
I'm the bad boy of Sons of Video. I'm the bad boy of the Colony World because I'm going to say something very unpopular. I don't
my
really
God.
care about bacon that much.
That's fine. I'm not a bacon person either. You know that.
I find oftentimes it is the worst part of whatever I'm eating.
That I find interesting.
Like if I was at a burger place a
Why
couple
don't you
weeks
jail
ago,
these nuts? How about that? Yeah, go ahead.
and it was like, here's this burger, it comes with bacon. I was like, get it off.
That's fucked up.
Get
I will
outta
say
here.
that okay. I don't normally go for bacon cheeseburgers. I'm not like that would be a better burger with bacon on it. I think you're right, but I wouldn't like remove it.
Bacon is okay for your brother breakfast sausage. Yeah, of course. No,
Yeah, the
I
sausage
like,
is superior in every way.
I like.
God bless you.
I like thick. I like really nice thick cut bacon, like pork belly, basically.
Bro.
Like that's good.
I'm about to take everyone back to the classics. I think, in my humble opinion, the hot dog is slept on. In a culinary sense completely. And here's why. Is y'all fuckers are like, it's just a gross piece of amalgamous meat. It's like, okay, is there maybe a time when you need a really salty meat on something that you could then maybe use hot dog meat for?
Now
It does work.
Now you're talking to the wrong person. Because we've talked about on the show many times how I'm really going through my hot dog era over the past couple of years.
Dude.
Really been into hot dogs a lot recently.
We got a 24 pack of Ballpark Franks from Sam's Club or something. We were giving it. And I've eaten at least 22 of these hot dogs in the past like 3 days.
I had a potluck a couple months ago where I signed up to bring Costco hot dogs, and I took all of the hot dogs left over, and I ate almost all of them that night.
Bro, they're good.
They're good. They're good.
So here's my secret. I've been so good at not wasting any food lately. I've been making shit out of everything. Very proud of myself for this. I know I have to
Why
go
are we
in
not
that.
going in this room?
I'm just making sure that this is clear besides that. I've been very good at making cool shit. So we made like this meal the other day that was like couscous and some fish and some other shit. And we had
It
this
was
like
Cuckoo's, Cheerios.
no. We had made this like lemon sauce that was very nice, and I figured it could go with it because there's like lemonades from the one Greek restaurant that we like.
Yeah.
But I was like,
Lemon and couscous is good. That's a nice.
yeah,
Nice combo.
it rocked a hard digs. But I was like, okay, when I normally get this at the Greek restaurant, I would get it with goat or some kind of meat, and then essentially it's just this plus that meat plus the fucking whatever. And I was like,
Oh God, Tammy, no.
fuck it, bro. We'll make that into what's going on here. I was like, I'll just put a hot dog in there, and guess what? The flavor was met. It's not as good as goat meat, but did it work? Yeah, it was a real meal.
Well, let me tell you, my friend. At least at my Costco, you absolutely can buy goat meat, and it's not.
Ugh, love goat meat.
It's $6 a pound. It's honestly not bad.
Bro, these people are sleeping on fucking good meats.
I love goat.
We in America have okay. So she's been rereading, or not rereading. She's reading an Anthony Bourdain book because she loves him. She loves that man, and we started watching his show again, one of his shows, and so I finally am like learning about this guy who I like, who I never really knew much about, but I knew everyone I knew liked him,
Yeah,
and I'm like, wow, this guy's great. This guy's really great.
yeah. He seems like a really cool guy.
He seemed like a really cool guy, and it's really sad. It's really sad when you watch it because you're like, man, he was smart and funny, and like you could tell that he was just like a little too smart. And then that's what happens. It's like, I'm sorry that you were depressed and it led to this. It's like, we wish you could have just eaten some more damn food. Find the one food that makes you not depressed anymore, Anthony Bourdain. But he doesn't do that, as you know. I'm gonna shoot this bottle though. I would have said that.
Yeah, we ate. So I found out afterwards because when we were on our honeymoon a couple years ago, I was like, oh, I want to eat at a restaurant that Anthony Bourdain ate at on one of his shows.
That's a good idea.
And I found out later.
Probably complete sheep. Go ahead.
I found out later that the one restaurant we went to was owned by the guy who co-hosted the Prague episode of I guess No Reservations.
Sorry, we're having controller issues.
my God.
Only this game, dude.
So that was cool.
That is cool.
So
That's very cool.
That met what I needed.
That met what I needed. And was it good?
Oh yeah, it was a Michelin star restaurant.
Well, yeah. Then it should
So
be good.
it was pretty good.
I'm gonna miss that crooked yellow smile. Yeah, I would do that if I were you. Yeah, I just want to try more cool restaurants, and I want to make food that's really good. And I've been doing that. Oh yeah, I made one bread that was exactly the same flavor as, you guessed it, Texas Roadhouse brown
Nice.
butter buns.
What's your favorite bread?
That's a great question. I really do like a seeded bread. I will say the bread you get at Primo's is real good. Are you just saying like in a ciabatta element?
Okay,
No, are you asking like that kind of shit?
I'm asking what your favorite bread is. You interpret that however you choose.
Damn. Classic one.
Are you not looking for the? Are you not looking for the Costco? Or not the Costco's. Are you not?
Hey,
looking
where's
for
the
Wonder
Costco
Stuff?
at?
Are you not looking for the Wonder Boys, the Stealth Boys?
Oh, I forgot that I could do that. I think I have to talk to him anyway. No.
No, he already did. He already left. He already
So I
gone.
guess I am looking for the Stealth Boys. I thought I was just telling him that there was none. Or no, I can tell him that. I guess I have to look for something. Who cares? Yeah, it's fine. I would love to. Fuck Goat Meat rocks. I'm gonna keep thinking about that. Did you ever have biryani?
Yeah, of course.
Indian food fucking rips and stips.
You didn't answer what your favorite bread is.
See what you did?
That's what you did. You didn't answer your bread question.
Favorite bread.
And then you exploded.
I think it's too open-ended because there's too many different uses for breads.
Okay, all right.
Because like
let me
hamburger bun's
back
a
up.
hamburger bun.
Let me back up. Let me back up.
Thank you.
Let me back up.
God damn it.
It's funny it's blowing your kneecaps up. All right.
Just my kneecaps.
You're hungry
Yes.
for bread. You put your hand into a box and you pull out a piece of bread, and it's the exact bread you want. What
I'm
is
hungry
that bread?
for bread.
You're hungry. You're like, I want to eat a. Okay, let me break it down to its barest components. You're.
Why? Why am I doing it? Why did it happen again? What is blowing me up here?
I don't know. You what? You're eating. You want to eat some toast with
Yeah.
butter. Mm-hmm. What kind of bread are you eating? What kind of bread are you using?
This is not good. Toast with butter? That's interesting.
Or you're making a sandwich.
Sandwich is definitely different. 'Cause if I was like, hey, because here's the deal. I want you to imagine.
Okay, all right. Let's start at the beginning.
I hate myself.
Let's start at the beginning.
This is a computer I can use, right?
I mean, it did just explode on you, so probably not.
I want to eat a fistful of bread. What am I going to eat?
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Okay.
If you want to eat a plain piece of bread, what kind of bread would you like to eat? A plain piece of bread. Mm-hmm. What do you want to eat?
There's that kind of bread that's like really oily. It might be ciabatta or focaccia.
I think focaccia is the very oily bread.
Because what I imagine when I'm like, here's a treat of a bread, is like you go to we're playing footsies. It's like when you go to I don't know if you ever did this. Fucking what's it called? It's an Italian restaurant. It's not Buca di Beppo. It's not.
Carrabba's?
It's Carrabba's.
Yeah.
They'll give you like an appetizer bread and oil.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
That shit rocks. Whatever that is, that's what I'm talking about.
That's probably focaccia.
I think it's probably carpaccio.
Did you know that I think ciabatta was like it was
It was,
specifically
it was invented recently.
yeah it was specifically made by like Italian bread makers because they were trying to like compete with the baguette.
Yeah, I did know that. It was like in the 70s. It's like it's like the most recent fucking century.
Yeah.
I finally have figured out how 19th century works, or like 20th century.
Nice.
It's 100 years.
I'm a 20th century boy.
Are you?
I want to be your toy.
Are you 20th century? Or are you in 21st century?
If I'm eating a piece of bread,
Maybe I don't understand.
my bread most of the time.
Hi, friend. Oh, whoops.
Yeah, it's because he killed his buddies.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you too.
And you can get a bumper sword.
I would love a bumper sword. I have no respect for this fool. There, I said it. Doctors, you were saying something about bread.
If I'm saying my favorite bread choice, most of the time it's gonna be rye bread. I love rye bread.
I knew you were
Very
gonna say rye
good.
bread. I just feel like, okay, so this is what's not fair. Is like obviously I'm not making a sandwich out of focaccia bread.
I thought you were saying I wasn't making a sandwich out of rye bread, and I was like, "What are you talking about?"
No, you're obviously making a fucking.
You can make a sandwich out of focaccia.
Do you really think so?
Yeah, why not?
I mean, it's not like what you go to. I would definitely go to for a if I was like making a sandwich and you're like, here's a focaccia or a rye. I'd be like, here's my rye.
Well, I think it's having.
If you were like dip this into oil, I'd be like, I'm gonna dip the focaccia bread.
They have this fucking at the one Italian
makes
restaurant we
perfect
really
sense,
like. They do the classic bread at the table, but instead of doing like olive oil, they do like a nice like romesco pepper sauce. Is very good.
That sounds fun.
Yeah.
Do you ever go get
It's
tableside
quite good.
guacamole? That shit fucking slaps your dick.
Here's
right
another
off.
unpopular food. I'm not crazy about guacamole either.
Bro, have you had tableside?
I've never had tableside guacamole.
That's your mistake. This is it. So I used to be like, who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck about that shit? That's what. You ever listen to the lyrics of "Laid to Rest"? That song. It's a very mean-spirited song, but he goes, "Who gives a fuck?"
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
That's what I feel about.
About guacamole.
And then you have it more like garbage. Then you have it fresh and realize it's all about the cilantro. Is the secret?
Interesting.
Because as we've learned, apparently avocado tastes like freshly washed penis, but cilantro is delicious. That's the secret. There was really a discussion lately that it tastes like freshly washed dick.
Well, I can't say I've ever had.
Rogan just buy cilantro. Yeah,
I can't say I've ever had that. So
you can guess how it would taste though.
just smeary fat. Yeah, that's exactly it. I'm not crazy about it.
Is the way clear?
You're on the wrong team. The demons are gone.
Praise the Creator.
Praise be.
I hope you will come.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Great
Baby
job.
Billy's Bible bonkers.
Dude, you gotta watch that show. What do I gotta do to make you watch this fucking show?
I know.
Talk
about fucking veneers.
I'm ready to fight.
Talk about fucking veneers.
You want to talk about veneers?
Everyone's wearing fucking veneers in that show.
Guys at home, I'm trying to convince him to watch Righteous Gemstones because it would be an immediate ball-busting blast for him. He would love that show.
Well, I don't want my balls to get busted.
You don't?
I want my balls to get blessed.
Well,
Bless my balls.
bless these balls. Dude, I'm trying to really get ahead of this shit. I feel like I've been reactionary in the entertainment business, and I want to make new things that nobody has seen before. So my new hyper-religious erotic fiction show
Okay.
called Bless These Balls, where I'm a priest minister named Reverend Balljoy, and I have just erotic balls, but they don't do any sexual things. It's implied.
So you're a chaste sex machine.
There's no chaste in it. I feel like for the purpose of, I feel as though like my balls, in the fact they are so blessed, people see them and are inspired divinely from them to procreate. Do you understand?
But you're not doing stuff.
They come to see. They come to see it.
They come to come.
No. They come to visit me, and then it's like, you rub the Buddha belly, you see these balls.
Oh,
you're
so
like,
so
I'm like a spirit.
So you're a tanuki.
Yeah.
You're
But
like
I'm like a
tanuki.
fertility tanuki, but actually a religious priest. It's hyper erotic. I told you that.
But are you
imagine
doing
it-
eroticism? Or
No.
are you
I'm
just
not. The show is gonna basically play out like a, let's say, not a real sex, but one of those old timey softcore pornos where it's like a 1-episode story, but it'll all like surround the general theme of like my nuts grant you romantic and erotic experiences. So like, let's say you would come in to my church, the Latter Day Ball Saints
Okay.
church, and you rub upon it. You're like, I'm not having much luck in my sex life. And you just rub on them. I'm sitting there, of course, in my tanuki outfit.
Here's what I'm imagining. Here's what I'm imagining.
How could I paint the picture any more clearly?
So here's what I'm imagining, because I have it right here.
Dude.
It's an erotic anthology show.
Yes, that's right. That's what I want to say.
It's an erotic anthology show, and every time they come to see you,
Every time they come to me,
it's like a couple. It's like, oh, there's no
let's talk
spice.
about Chris.
There's no spice in our marriage.
Saturday Taints, good.
That's much better.
Then it gets my balls so hard, girl. What's that?
They're like, we're having trouble with our marriage.
Yeah.
And you're like, this reminds me of a story.
Okay.
And you're telling them something that relates
Oh, I
to
love
them.
this. So it's my former. Yeah.
And every time it's your balls throwing the sand into the fire, a la Are You Afraid of the Dark?
Love
and
that.
that's what transitions into the story.
Yeah. So every
So
episode
you're
is
like
X-rated.
you're like a testicular fuck, what was
Johnny
her name?
Appleseed, really.
No.
Emmanuel is what you're trying to say.
No, what's her
Yes,
name?
it's Emmanuel.
No, the lady from 1,001 Nights. What the fuck is her name?
It's Emmanuel.
Scheherazade? You're like a testicular Scheherazade. You know what I'm talking about. Don't leave me hanging here.
1,001 Nights, I'm not familiar with that. I feel as though it got too smart for me right at the end, but I feel like you did have the vision for the show. You're going to find out
I think it's Scheherazade. Yeah, Scheherazade. She's a storyteller. That's her very favorite thing.
They come in for help, and instead you simply tell them a story about your balls and do not help.
Do not.
I mean, I will help. But see, this is why my idea was better, because I'm more giving a divine gift, whereas you're hoping I'll teach him a story at the end, like it's Seventh Heaven. They're gonna be like, and then we learn not to steal from each other.
No, this is very much like this is very much more of an erotic kind of.
We don't have a lot of shows like this these days, you know.
It's very
And
much.
it will make people want to come to Christ. Too.
Yeah.
This is a religious show.
Well, hey, the Pope just issued a statement.
Not come to Christ.
The Pope just issued a statement that he wants Italians
Says
to be
furries
having
are
more
in too.
babies.
Oh, Italians should have more babies.
Yeah, because they have a very precipitously low birth rate.
Everyone's gonna have a low birth rate because it's not worth having kids anymore.
Yeah, it's very fucking expensive.
You guys fucked it up. You guys all fucked it up.
If my wife didn't have the job she had, I don't know if we'd have kids. I don't know if we'd have a kid.
What would you do about that?
Yeah.
How about the Pope sends every Italian a fucking $100K for child raising?
That's what he
What's
said.
the fucking point of religion and getting all this money if you guys won't issue money for religious edicts? Think about that shit.
It's you guys need a fucking crusade. Buy everybody. Call all the kings and queens of Europe and tell them we gotta fuck.
We gotta fuck.
We gotta fuck.
See, here again. This is where religion has dropped the ball. Because you tell me, isn't it? I want to say the Pope's responsibility. He got all these fucking offerings, all these tithes, all this fucking money. He's got a big ass statue in his basement that everyone's scared of. But you know what he's not doing for Catholics?
Sorry, hang on a second. Are you implying that the Pope has a clown statue that his babysitter gets scared of?
No, we don't have any clown statues. Go to the house.
I
No,
know you installed my clown statue.
he does have a weird statue in his basement, though.
Does he? What are you talking
There's a
about?
massive statue in the Vatican that's like of Christ descending, and it's like a horrendous looking, macabre statue. Looking for the Pope's scary statue. Scary
I'm
fucking.
gonna look for Christ descending statue.
I don't know if that's accurate of what that is. You need to be searching for Vatican. Vatican is an essential part of it. Because guys at home, look it up. It looks like a Final Fantasy enemy. Like it's what quest am I doing for you? Oh, I'm looking for the isotope agent. Okay, you got it.
Vatican scary sculpture. Oh yeah, the Pope's final boss. Room.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, I've seen this before.
Now that was not a free statue, and it doesn't benefit Catholics, right? But what would benefit Catholics is, let's say, that hundreds of millions of dollars being used to pay off the rich to give you a 4-day work week to go fuck your wife, right? You know what I mean? He can't pay off a couple fucking robber barons out there and go, hey, listen, if they're Catholic, they only get 4 days. You pay them like, here's an extra day. They have an extra day's pay. I'm paying you for that. I'm giving you the money. It's like a government subsidy. It's the same exact thing, except you're religious. So
It's specifically supposed to be Christ rising from the crater of a nuclear blast.
yeah, huh?
Which reminds me of this, which I want to show you, which is fucking cool.
I'm sorry, that's metal as fuck. It's like a Fear Factory album. Fucking cool as hell. Big iron on my dick. We're trying to make the least monetizable. Do pictures for Scary Pope. Erotic.
Now there's
funny now, boy.
there was a statue of Mary that was in Nagasaki, and so it's the atom bomb Mary. I found that a little while ago. It's fucking really cool.
There's only one place that, first of all, that statue should be removed. And then its likeness should be made into a jean jacket patch. And that's it.
It should be on a T-shirt
By a punk man.
T-shirt
It
only.
should definitely not be displayed. Hi, Gecko. I ain't having none of this shit. But yeah, you know what I mean?
It's good to see a friendly face. Almost don't support. I'll tell it to you.
Go on.
Started off innocently.
I'm in the middle of a fight with the geckos.
Traveling as I often do, and happened. You didn't show any reactions. There's an old wasteland legend. Those caps
Okay.
are all over the place. You think they
But you know what I mean, though? Like, that's the whole point of religion. If you want to have a religion, organized religion, I need them to do stuff. They need to be the HOA for that religion. But instead, they're like, we're forming a collection of, like, here's all where Catholic people's money goes.
Yeah.
Let's see how rich that'll make somebody. It's like, no, dude. Make it your own government. You telling me you couldn't work some shit out? How about you just be like, okay, you guys can work part-time. Fucking Italians only have to work part-time because I'm giving you all a median salary for. They have the money for it.
Yeah.
They have the fucking money for it. There's not that many people in Italy.
The Catholic Church would be big if they offered UBI.
100%.
That would get a lot of people there.
Guess what? Do they want more Catholics or not?
Yeah.
This is bad. I mean that sincerely, guys. You guys think the money can't fucking leave hands? Why not? Why fucking not?
Do you know the Knights of St. John have special observer status at the United Nations?
I did not know that.
Yeah.
That's because they earned it after they killed Hitler or whatever they did.
No, they didn't do that.
Imagine the Pope declares Italian Catholics can't work on Wednesdays. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell me why not.
Everybody, it's a 4-day work week.
Bring in your
I
fucking
got an Italian
notice to your
accent
boss.
living here long enough. I know I'm from Argentina.
Rome is very close to, But just imagine that. He was like, your boss is like, do you have your fucking slip? Did y'all fuck?
No, that's the problem. Is that
Y'all
the
fuck
problem?
yesterday?
The problem is that the Pope just isn't quite woke enough.
Giacomo, you're single. You can't have the day off. He's like, once again, I was going to use that day to jerk off. Then he can't. He's going senile. I don't think so. He later declares that Asian Catholics, all Asians must work. It's an Onion article. Sorry, Mr. Gecko, but you're about to get nothinged. You're fine. You're fine.
You should make the gecko back metal armor. I think you can.
I think I could too.
I'm surprised you didn't kill Malcolm Reynolds.
Menkums. I'm really love killing people who are attacking me, but there's no distance in which he can walk that I can't murder him at.
That's true. You got those big old torpedoes.
Big old torpedoes. But like for the Japanese folks, they know what they did.
For the Japanese folks at home.
You guys accidentally made a culture where you have to work all the time, and that sucks, dude. And now you're surrounded by all these Japanese women who also have to work all the time. And now nobody is having intercourse. And now there's going to be less Japanese people to do cool things like be Japanese. So you got to go talk to your work culture bosses and be like, hey guys, we want to make more Japanese people.
I mean, to be fair, nobody's having fucking kids. Like birth rates globally, I think, are down except for like.
What about the Kardashian family? They're having more kids.
Are they?
I guess not. Okay, that was a bad point. But they have like 6 kids, so that counts. What would you get if you were me? You were a big boy.
Explosives will get you cowboy. I would like to get repair for hand loader at some point.
I haven't been really repairing much.
We need more lockpick. It's embarrassing that we can't open easy locks.
I'm down for that. Remember, this is my skill level, so you're telling me it's embarrassing that I can't do that?
I'm calling you an embarrassment.
I feel embarrassing right now. Anyway, I just think that's what we should be doing.
Yeah, we should. What we should be doing is using our vast fortune to enrich the lives of other people.
Yeah.
That's what we should be doing.
You know when you...
I agree with that sentiment. 100%.
Yeah.
We should be using money to make other people's lives better. I agree 100%. Why do we have to go to this?
Because I'm getting the agent.
Oh, that's right.
Thank you. Where's it?
I'd like more tea.
Oh,
there we go.
Yeah, there we go. I'm on now. Thank you. I gotta go to the other fucking place and get the real shit, which sucks. So I gotta talk to him first. I don't remember where the other one is.
I think you only need that, don't you?
I think I need both.
Oh no, you need the launch module, and that's it, Miss Gibson.
It's Miss Gibson. She just wants a couple $100 buckaroos for. I forgot where we got it from. Oh yeah, bro. We've been using the bathroom a lot today, folks. We went to Arby's, so we're done. That's what. Cat's on the steps. Guys, it's just me now. We can talk about things that you want to talk about with just me. But nothing too personal. No, dude, it's been a bad bathroom day. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know what the deal is. It got cold out, so now, we all just fucking... Anyway, you guys still like Fallout New Vegas? We can play different shit. Let's talk about the Harlem Globetrotters. I literally wanted to say, let's talk about something we've never talked about before, because I worry that I talk about the same thing every single episode, and I never know about it. No one ever calls me out on it. I feel like if I rewatched all of the episodes we put out, you'd be like, oh yeah, Tom C talks about this every episode. And now that he was just like, we just talked about the same shit, I feel like I really fucked up. I feel like he's like, no, it's come true. My biggest fear has come true. How do I remember how to do this? Yeah, there you go.
As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules.
There you go.
Pleasure doing.
Got the Monet. If I can remember what you talk about in every episode, I call you on it. Do we all just not remember that I feel like I have 1 or 2 conversations. I understand the show's becoming too woke these days. That's what you've all been saying. Your destiny is you telling the same story every 3 weeks and me not remembering it. That's fine. That's sweet of you. You know what? Perhaps I need to think less and just enjoy things as they come, and perhaps that's the truth. Is that you guys enjoy the same story every 3 weeks. I'm not trying to do that, but God bless you, to be honest. God bless you and yours. But I still feel like we could... I'm going to get him to... We're going to talk about stuff we never talked about before. I want you to give me just weird ideas that I would not have talked about previous, and then we'll go on to that. Hi, what's up?
Have you found the components we discussed? Yes, that's the...
Yeah. Here's them damn modules.
Yes.
Hello? Jason?
We have everything we need to launch the rockets, Jason. The great journey can begin.
Blah, 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 blah. Alright, so we don't have to pay attention to this at all. We all remember what happens. They all fly into space. Everyone has a great time. They just love it.
The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all
Big, great journey.
us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct
Are you gonna smoke some weed? Is that what we're doing?
the journey ahead.
Sobriety is for suckers, as we all know.
For the intercession of 2 human friends, one new
2 human friends.
abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks and promise never to forget how he cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris,
What's this man doing?
Chris,
Guys, what are you playing these days? Are you all still playing Helldivers? Are y'all still playing Baldur's Gate or some shit? In my real personal time, again, it's Red Dead Redemption 2, which I'm not going to play anymore. I just started Bloodstained, and I've been playing Guilty Gear Strive, as you know. Hades 2, I'm very jealous of. I know I should just get on the fucking thing and do it. But... GTA 3! Dude, I just feel so bad about Red Dead 2. Because, like, I was really starting to get back into it. And then, like, some shit was spoiled for me, but it was already kind of spoiled, as we know. But it's just... It's not that much fun. I'm not sitting there going, like, this is fun. I'm going there going, like, this feels real. It feels like we're really doing it. But that's, like, not what I want to do. I feel as though that might be true of all Rockstar games. Because I feel like I never really fucking play the story in those games. I think that's my problem is with this, I just don't do it that way. Like, I don't fuck around in Red Dead the way I would at a GTA. But that's because, sorry, but that only means that it's less fun to do it.
Did you hear him?
Sorry, dude.
And dying would be worse than this? Used up and thrown away like garbage?
They're gonna review you as a saint.
Oh, so I've redeemed the human race, is that it? What a crock. The human race can't stand me.
It's true. I sure can. You're all right.
You want me to accompany you on your adventures across the wasteland, is that it?
No!
Life among human... I guess it's the only chance I've got. I can't believe I'm agreeing to...
See you later, loser. Take a big sip. Now, did you like GTA 3 or did you like GTA 3 San Andreas? The same exact game. That's the other part about that. Yeah. You may be asking, are you still playing Balatro? Yeah, we're still playing Balatro. We're still out here playing everything, boy. We're playing video games. We have all the PS2, yeah. Dude, finally PS2 emulation is great, and I feel like I want to go back and play a lot of those games. I really want to get into like a JRPG vibe again, but I only have Final Fantasy X and 7 on Steam, and I'm like, I was gonna replay Final Fantasy X. I looked at it, and like I opened my save, and it's still like the save at the end of the game, like after I was grinding and everything's fun, and I'm like, then this is what I would basically be playing the game to get to. Excuse me. Oh, hello. How was your experience?
Very, very
Easy. Love to hear it. I haven't talked. I've literally remained quiet the entire time.
That's
told them
out
I
of
refused to
respect.
talk.
Out of
Yeah.
respect.
I said this was a moment of silence for you leaving. I told Chris Haberstam they can fuck off. He's a big stupid dick. He's a big throbbing cock, and he can get the fuck out.
Is he sabotaging the Rockets?
No, I just told him to go live in Novak like a little bitch.
Hey, bitch, go live in Novak.
Hey,
That's
dumb
where I live.
bitch. No.
I'm also a bitch.
I don't have a house there.
We can be bitches together.
I haven't owned a house there yet. I've already played 3D Dot Heroes. That game was interesting.
I want to play
Guitar Man.
Helldivers.
Did you hear the big controversy about that?
Is it because they use the word hell?
Mm-hmm. Christians came after them hard.
Well, my dad makes me call it heck divers.
Does he?
Yeah, he won't let me call
Your
it.
dad hates the word hell. He told every time I see him, he says, "Don't say
It's
hell."
just- I steal that joke all the time. It's a McElroy joke. I'm so sorry, everybody.
Oh. Honk. Honk. Sons of India Rock Band Stream 1. I would fucking love it. I have both my controllers. I have them. I know where they are. We're missing dongles, though, now I think about it.
You definitely need those dongles.
There's got to be a fucking free PC game of that now. I'm sure of that.
Oh, yeah.
That would be the real shit. That would fucking rock. But I was saying that PS2 games are the best, and then I want to replay PS2 game, or I want to replay a good like RPG game.
Clone Hero? Clone Hero's interesting.
I believe that's the game you're looking for. I'll look into it.
Yeah, I haven't played a long game in a while. I think the
Dude.
last long game I played...
See, that's why I feel like I've invested too much in Red Dead, because I feel like I'm playing a long game. Gotta keep going. I hate giving up in the middle of a game. Go on though.
I don't remember my last long
Dude, I
game
know
was.
that's a problem. I feel like you do not play games anymore.
Not long games.
Not
no.
long games for sure. You'll like, because this is the
No,
problem.
I got 2 hours. Let's get a couple Monster Train runs in.
Dude, we
Or,
got
like,
dopamine crushed by this shit.
Get fucking Bellatrix.
100%. That's the problem, dude. Dude, I get turned off of those games sometimes where it's like a game that you can't finish because you're just like I remember one time on a vacation I played nothing but Hearthstone, the ladder, fucking ranked ladder on vacation. It used to be my family tradition for me on vacation to try to beat a video game like on Game Boy.
Yeah.
I would beat fucking Dragon Quest 3 that way. I beat Golden Sun that way. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance I did that way. Loved it. Great. I think back and I go, it's so fun that I did that. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I'm trying to leave this every single time I try to leave this fucking place is impossible.
No, the fact that you can't fast travel out of the launch area.
It's got to be a fucking technical limitation. It's got to be a technical limitation. What?
I don't think that's right.
Where could this lead to?
Oh,
Well, shit.
Right.
Okay.
All right.
I don't remember that.
All right.
But yeah, then I was on vacation and it was fucking 5 straight days of great fun on the beach. How do you know that? How do you know I have that? I do have that. I need to get that then, which we are going to figure out because my aiming is fucking dog shit on this. I realized I do have that specific thing because someone, I forget who it was who actually linked it to us to how to make New Vegas not suck. It's from the stream. They listed the right thing. But yeah, that Stewie thing like does a bunch of different shit. So if it can make the controllers good, because this is hard for Daddy. Daddy used to love this. Now Daddy hates this. Anyway, but yeah, so I was like, cool. I'm just gonna play fucking ranked Hearthstone for a whole week. I think I got either 0 ranks up, or even down 1 tier.
Hearthstone letter is so fucking brutal, man.
And I was like,
that Hearthstone broke like me playing any kind of competitive game. It really.
It's not fun.
Well,
It makes you have a real conversation about like, am I enjoying this?
No, I feel like it's partly one of the reasons why I quit playing League too.
Oh, dude,
like,
for sure, League.
Because like I get frustrated in these competitive games when I'm like not doing well.
Because this is the thing now is I've made a promise to become the next Guilty Gear champion at Strive.
Yeah.
Which I'm already one of the greatest players of all time, as you know. As I showed you earlier, as I lost and then F forward and won.
Well, that was just because of the lag. If you weren't lagging,
I would have easily won.
You would have crushinated them. I can't use controllers for shooters anymore. Yeah,
that's true.
Like controllers because I like that. I feel like they're much more relaxed.
Oh, but what I was gonna say is like, even it just feels like such a fucking grind. Because even if you're like good at it, it's like I had to play 1,000 matches of this. And, like, some of them are just going to be not fun to do.
Yeah.
With Hearthstone, it's way worse because you're like, 20,000 of them are going to be no fun. Some of them are going to take 60 minutes.
Yeah, well, especially if the meta is like really control heavy or something like that.
Oh, I was Control Warrior, and you're just like fucking. You go all 30 fucking things.
No, fucking some disgusting like druid shit.
Just disgusting. And you'd be like, I don't even want to do this match, and I know I'm gonna lose it anyway. And then you fucking lose, and you go down in rank, and all you want to do is win 2 or 3 in a row, just to get that little bump up and be like, just feeling so good. But League is the same way because you're like, I know I'm investing 20 minutes, and now I'm not gonna be happy at the end of this. If I win, great.
Oh yeah, that's right. Weirdly last October I had last October I randomly just played for that entire month Cyberpunk for some reason.
Good for you.
I just randomly really into Cyberpunk.
That game has to be good.
It's fun. I like Cyberpunk.
Is it fun? Here's my new problem with video games: that no video games are fun. They're all like do a task. Because this is my problem with Red Dead. I was talking to them. I'm like, bro, I should be playing because like when you played an open world game. Like, if I was playing, like, let's say a Grand Theft Auto, I'd be driving a car and having fun.
Yeah.
If I was playing Saints Row, I'd just be driving around and having fun.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even really want to do the story. But I'm like, in Red Dead, I only want to do the story because it's not that much fun to just do nothing. It's just not that much fun to, like, hang out in the world. But I also feel like that's me being like, I don't have time for this.
I think Cyberpunk is fun. When you get your upgrades and all your cybernetics shit.
So it's fun to like do shit in the world.
Yeah, because you get like side missions and stuff like that.
I think if I talk to him, he's got nothing else to talk to me about. It's a problem. That's good because I feel like Tears of the Kingdom I enjoyed because just doing shit in the game was fun.
Yeah.
And so it was like cool. The actual gameplay is cool. You do the story because you want to get a little bit further. Blah blah blah. But yeah, that's my issue with Just Cause 3 is I'm never going to play it because it's like just fucking awful driving. And it's like, no, you're supposed to only be using the grappling hook. I'm just reading what this guy's saying too. I know what you're saying and I will get it for sure. I just don't feel like ending the stream to get it. So thank you for that.
Thank you.
I'm sure it makes it way better. How is it not just auto aim? Dude, fucking shooting in Red Dead is dog shit. Just fucking dog shit.
Did you ever finish Armored Core?
No.
I didn't either.
Game's too hard. Me likey shooty, me doey good, but I can't. I need the game to be.
How far did you get?
0.75% slower. I don't know how far I got.
You beat Sea Spider.
I think I did.
Okay. That's about. No, I beat the big off-planet ship thing that you fight at one point.
I don't think I got that far. I think the last thing I did was
I think that was the mission right after that one.
Yeah, it might be. I remember I was on this big like shipping container, and then there was like a thing in the ocean. I think that's a Sea Spider.
Yeah, I think that's Sea Spider.
Yeah. And it's awesome. And I'm not saying I wouldn't go back to it. My problem with that game is the progression is too linear, which I think you've also talked about maybe. But the idea is that like you can't really just like build a thing and then do what you want. It's like you have to build a thing in correspondence with the mission.
Yeah.
Because like if it doesn't have this, it's not going to make it through. It feels like to me.
Yeah, like the tetrapod. The tetrapod just makes the Sea Spider fight so much easier.
It's like okay, then I'm just building custom suits for a thing, and then it's like oh, everything's a meta. Feels like 1,000 things in the search bar.
Yeah, because it's not like the same way in like in other Souls games where you're like you can
whisper quiet fucking radio.
I'm getting it's like I'm getting my fucking because it's off. Oh, because the launch music went on. You're like, I'm building my fucking Falchion Faith build.
So, yes, the Souls games are all about that kind of shit, which is why they're so great. But at the same time...
Is there a Falchion?
Oh my god, is there a Falchion?
Is it a Faith build?
It can be. That's up to you, if you want it to be.
But it's good. Faith.
The secret about the game is you can make any build you really want. It's not really important that anything is good. Because that game is like... I realized that the way I've played Elden Ring and Dark Souls and all these games has been wrong my whole life. Because I go, what is strong in this game? And then I do that, and then it's like, well, then I might as well just have cheated. I should have done what was fun. You know what I mean?
See, I feel like, to me, that's one of the reasons that's always kind of been turned off about those. And we've talked about this before, how, like, my impression of those kind of games is... You need to have your like Prima official strategy guide up so you can see like how you're min-maxing your build, getting the most out of your fucking strength.
It's both true and false. Because what I realized is that when you're first starting, what I was doing for, let's say, 75% of my gameplay time of all those games is what you described. Where I would build a character that's going to do really well in the world. He's going to do well. He's strong enough to win. But it's like, once you get to a point where you can do that and you know the stages, it's far too easy. So you might as well be like, I just want to use the big-ass scythe this time. So I'm just going to build around big-ass scythe. The rest, let everything come what may.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's half the reason why we came up with Deadly Dice, because we're like, we played this game so many times, we're so good at it.
Bro, Deadly Dice would kill right now.
We know fucking everything about it. Let's make it difficult.
Guys at home, if I wanted to be successful and make $1 million on YouTube, here's what I would do today. There's 2 things I would make. I would start making shorts about specific weapons in Fallout and go into a little detail and talk about it, because people would watch that shit. And also, we would remake Deadly Dice right now, but for Fallout 4 specifically, or for even 76, which we don't know. But that would honestly kill, and people would love to watch it, because people like weird shit.
Dude,
each episode would be 1 episode, and they would watch it.
Dude, remember the fucking thing the Metal Gear Solid Ground Zeroes thing we did with my grabber arm?
I love that shit.
That was the first fucking Vine, as far as I'm fucking concerned.
Vine.
That was the first fucking TikTok, my man.
Vine. The correct answer for Elden Rings is vibes-based loadouts. It is the correct answer. Enthusiast charge means you're going to find easier dudes until you level up. That's true. The real secret about Elden Ring is that you just need to have vigor. You just only need to have vigor. I know what you're saying is, vigor, what are you, some kind of pussy? No. The game is extremely easy if you have vigor, because everything in that game is just like, we're going to hit you in one shot and kill you, making you frustrated. But if you have like 40 vigor, suddenly
you can survive 2 hits.
You can survive 2 hits, and it's just like, okay, well, I have enough time to heal. I have enough time to I can wear armor that's decent. I feel like I shouldn't say vigor without the hard R, to be honest with you. I don't feel like I should say, yeah, I'm not even going to do that one. Anyway.
My build in that game when I was playing, because I did play it briefly.
Great game.
I wanted to do like a Gish loadout, like a spell sword kind of jam.
Can't do it in that game, but go on.
You can. There's
no, you can do it.
There's one sword that uses intelligence.
You're talking about the Sword of Ice and Fire or whatever? Sword of Night and Flame? That's hard to get.
Yeah, I remember I had to go into the scary under place for it.
Okay, maybe. But that's cool. No, you can definitely do the build you're talking about. It's just harder. It's not as easy as like being a straight build in something.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's a cool build to do.
But no, that game was vibes based, and the vibes were good.
It's a great game.
I remember fucking fighting I killed one dragon, which was rad.
That's insane.
Well, here's what I did, and it sounds lame.
This is probably
but it was
NCR.
Cool because I did it on horseback the entire time, and I was just fucking winging magic missiles at it.
That's sick. Yeah.
No, it felt cool.
No, there's a ton of moments where you're like, I'm just a sick fucking mounted mage. This rocks hard cocks.
It's the only way that I beat Beowulf in Devil May Cry 3 was just
Moonblade scales. It's got to be Moonblade.
Yeah. Was just shooting it the entire time and dodging because it was really hard otherwise.
But dude, that's the fun of video games. That's what I've realized, dude. I saw a post the other day on Reddit where everyone's coming to this, and I finally realized it too. But there was about Helldivers 2.
These shipping containers are wild, by the way.
Yeah, I think they do have trucks that have these on the back of them, or maybe train cars. It's trains for sure. This is a train yard. But it was someone on the Helldivers post, because you didn't know about this big controversy recently.
Oh, no, we were talking about this in that.
Yeah. Yes. So Helldivers 2 went into a massive fucking issue because they decided, I guess it's owned by Sony, that everyone, regardless of console platform, must sign in on PSN on Helldivers 2, even on Steam.
Everyone loves that.
Everyone hated it, and there was a huge kickback in the community. Everyone was pissed, and then they finally reversed it because it was fucking ridiculous. And so that was fine. And so the post was like, hey, good thing they went back on this, but my real problem with the community is this. And it was a guy basically complaining that like now everyone just min-maxes the game, and everyone's like, it's bullshit that we worry about like what's one frame faster or like whatever, like this meta shit like sucks all joy from video games. And I'm like, you right. My homie, you right.
No, it's 100% true. Like that's the stuff that.
Why is this not a functional door?
That seems wild. That's the stuff that this feels like it was maybe in a mod.
Yeah, this feels wrong.
This feels like it was in a mod that we have at some point.
A mod sounds like David Bowie's wife.
That's funny. Yeah,
it's now banned in 177 colors. I don't know why it's banned. Remind me why it's banned. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, like shit like that, like really.
Dude, because you were right about this a million years ago, too. Because I remember one day you were pissed about fucking Hearthstone. You were like, all anyone does is net decks in this game. And I'm like, net decks? That's smart. That's what I'll do. The second you said that, I could just go build a deck from the internet. Then I was like, yippee, I'm piloting a strong deck.
Ah, it's a man with a fuel cue.
Sir, let me introduce him. Bazinga to you. A hearty Bazinga for sure. But then you're like, yeah, that is literally like the cancer of the game. It's just net decking. Like, of course you want to do that to do well. Like, I thought he was coming from the other. It was just not situational awareness. But like, you know what I mean? Like, the whole fun of any trading card game is to make the deck. It's to like have the cards, to do the shit with what you have and make the best of it. They don't even tell you half the stats. Yeah, they shouldn't.
No, that was because I used to watch a good amount of competitive competitive video games.
Bazinga to you.
I watched a lot of competitive Hearthstone. I watched a lot of competitive League. I watched a lot of competitive Overwatch, and I watched a lot of.
What a waste of time that Overwatch shit was.
I watched a lot of competitive Age of Empires stuff, both 2 and 3.
Not a waste.
And my favorite player in the AoE 3 community was this guy called Azan, and he was one of he's my favorite type of player where he was so good at the game that every game he would just try to do something different and like weird.
Yeah.
And he was just like trying to see if they built an Overwatch League arena in Philly. They probably did. Okay.
Kick ass, man.
I want to finish telling the story, but then I'm going to talk about the Overwatch League real quick. Yeah, but like he would always just be like fucking just like, all right, here he goes. He's building a fucking thing. Ooh, he's doing a German fucking mercenaries build. Here it fucking comes.
This seems new, right?
23 fucking Jaegers fucking ruin everyone's fucking lives. And you're like, this is great. And like,
that's fucking entertaining.
He didn't win every match, but yeah, it was entertaining. It was fun because the announcers were all like, man, nobody expects fucking Jaegers. They're really doing the job.
You just want to put them off their fucking game.
Yeah.
Because all these people are used to is seeing the same dumb strats online. They play it all day long.
Yeah. So it's like fun to see people go like throw up again. And again, like
because that's the whole
game. But like it was at least fun. It was fun to root for them because you'd be like, yeah, fucking do it.
Listen, I know you guys are like, yeah, they don't sometimes in baseball throw a bowling ball. No, it's not like that. It's like in football when they do a play you don't expect.
Yeah.
It's just cool as hell. It's just like, oh, there's still some magic in the world these days. You know, times someone has been like, you got to use X, and then it turns out that they're swearing the bug, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's probably true. But this is the thing, is that the whole thing about video games is that you're learning.
Oh, the Overwatch League doesn't exist anymore. That's fun.
Yeah, Blizzard doesn't have enough money for that. They're out of money these days. Where'd all the money go, guys? Where'd all the fucking money go? Again, if Blizzard cared about anybody, they could go say, hey, give them a day off of work to go fuck.
No, it's a new... Okay, so it kind of got turned into a new thing, but it seems like it's kind of similar.
There's a K-pop music video by a band called Le Seraphim. It's called Perfect Night. It's a great song, but it's with all the girls from Overwatch, and it's very funny to me.
Oh, yeah, because they did the same thing. They did in Overwatch, they did the same thing that League did. They made like a
exactly the same shit.
Same shit.
Because you guys are...
Because they don't have a creative bone in their fucking body.
Where's the fucking Kerrigan StarCraft fucking mix with like fucking Blackpink? Give me that shit. Blizzard, come on, go full...
Blackpink did do it like a...
StarCraft shit?
They did some video game crossover.
Listen, Blackpink's great. But either way, I'm sure it's true. But it's just so funny because they spent all their money on this shit.
No, okay, so the Overwatch League apparently doesn't exist anymore. Seems like they've moved back to the traditional, like, kind of...
Stop being idiots.
Kind of way that they used to do it.
What am I doing in this building? I don't know.
But one thing that but like, I thought with the Overwatch... I thought it was really fun with the Overwatch League, because originally I was kind of like, oh, it's cool, because it's like... It's giving the...
That's a great question.
It's giving, like... I like these kind of things because it feels, like, disruptive almost. Because, like, obviously, like, major sports teams are owned by, like, you know, certain people, but like the Overwatch League, it feels like it's for the fucking gamers. No, it's all owned by the exact same people. The Boston team was owned by Robert fucking Kraft, the guy who owns the fucking Patriots.
I don't know how to tell you this,
team
guys.
Was owned by the fucking Snyder family, who owns the fucking Flyers. It's all the same it's owned by the same fucking people.
I got a bad secret for you folks. All money is trying to convince rich people to give you some for whatever your dumb product is or project. If you want to get rich, you just go, hey, you're rich, please give me some of it. And then they do sometimes if they think it might get them more money. But that's all anything is. None of it's like, Billy's in the Mighty Ducks and now he's made his new fucking hockey league that does great. It's just they all have all the money and then they make more money doing all the same shit.
Right.
I don't know where else I'm going here. I don't think there's anywhere else to go. Goodbye.
Talk about gorillas in chat, and I want to talk to you briefly.
Okay.
Tom, I know we've talked about it before on
you know I hate monkeys. Continue.
You hate primates of all kinds. This includes human beings.
And primate and mankey.
Yes. However, you must agree.
I don't gotta agree with shit.
You must agree that silverback is a cool term, and it's really cool.
It's only marred by the fact it's associated with an ape.
But a silverback gorilla sounds cool.
It sounds kick-ass. Would it be better on a snake? Yeah, it would.
I don't know about that.
Silverback anaconda. Fuck, dude. That's just
cool.
hard as hell.
Silverback is just a good word.
Kick-ass. Silverback shark. Silverback turtle. You're like, fuck.
There's a
this fucking turtle rips.
There's a mech mechanic simulator game that I played.
A neck mechanic? Oh, mech.
Mech mechanic. It's literally called mech.
Oh, didn't you send me a bunch of stuff yet?
Maybe?
No, that was a different thing.
Oh, I think it was. You're talking about Lancer.
I think so too.
Different.
Silverback parakeet's still sick.
No. Mech Mechanic Simulator. Very good game. It's exactly what it says on the thing. But one of the mechs is called a silverback. It's fucking cool.
Yeah, it's cool, man.
This is fucking going way fucking downtown.
Way downtown.
You gotta sneak into that critical on that later.
Yeah, that was a VATS one. I was shocked at that. I feel as though I should be able to do this with this kind of round, though. It's a hunting revolver, just without the fucking thing, so... Yeah. I could go murder these people for the purposes of bounties, but I don't even know they're bad yet. Guys, you know that fiends are only cannibals, and that's all they do? It's the only thing they do. That bothered me on the show. I know everyone doesn't know what I'm talking about. In the fucking show, they're like fiends. They eat people.
I mean, I guess fiends do eat people, because there's different...
Yeah, except for the one in this game that famously loves his animal and makes a lot of different food.
Yeah.
Or an email randomly came out and said the sole survivor in Fallout 4 committed war crimes. Is that true? Is that true? You need to tell me all these answers. I need to understand. By the way, war crimes are very easy to commit.
Yeah.
Bro, everyone always likes to be like, oh my god.
They're very easy to commit, and nobody gives a shit.
Nobody cares. First of all, war crimes are like a fun term that like Geneva Convention made up to be like, we don't really like you guys doing this, but by crimes we don't mean enforced by law enforcement.
Who among us haven't committed a war crime? Yeah, I'm sure.
Dude, if you like held somebody hostage, which we all have, you've committed a war crime.
Did you know
you've attacked the press?
Did you know that if you're
featured a Red Cross?
One of the guys in Fallout. Oh, that Fallout one that execute Canadian citizens. That's
hilarious.
Did you know that according to the Geneva Convention, if you're a like cop or police officer, you are legally obligated to like help the like an occupying force.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I wonder why that is.
I think it's to keep people from like getting fucked up.
It's strange that I said the thing I said because it means that I truly don't believe that they have any like requirement of in any way serving people. Because I'm like, why would they help us have status quo? It's like, well, yeah, they should.
I mean, that's what
theoretically that's what they do. But it's like, no, I wouldn't even expect them to do anything in wartime besides run away.
I mean, that's what cops do. Cops protect status quo. That's their job.
That's literally their job, is to protect property.
How does that
Fuck
this again?
I wanted to disarm it, which I did. Anyway, yeah, it's easy to commit war crimes. I just am looking around for people to shoot. We work hard. We play hard.
He's a black
Superman. When are they going to make another Blade movie? Is the real question.
They were working on Blade series. I think it's been kind of stuck in development now.
Who?
Mahershala Ali. He was in Greenlight. He was in Green Book, the movie everyone loved, and thought deserved to win Best Picture.
Over what? There was something that was like way more qualified. What was it that year? We were all like, really? It beat blank? I work hard, I play hard is not a traditional one-liner to say before shooting someone, but sure. Now, as you know, we're not allowed to make references anymore.
Yeah, so it definitely wasn't.
But this was a steel plant, so I was referencing Springfield Steel, I guess is what it was, where at daytime they just make steel, and at nighttime it's a gay club. And they go, I work hard, I play hard. Everybody dance now. My new thing is to slow songs down to make them really unhappy. That beat song.
Oh,
gonna make you
it
sweat.
was okay. 2018 was Green Book, Black Panther,
No.
Black Klansman,
No.
Bohemian Rhapsody, The Favorite, Roma. Oh, I think Roma was the one everyone wanted to win. Star is Born and Vice.
Vice.
Yeah, that the Judd Apatow,
What is
Christian
it?
Bale, Dick Cheney movie.
All those sound like losers to me, to be honest. Black Panther doesn't deserve a fucking Oscar, but I know a lot of you out there are like, give it to Chadsworth.
Hi, I'm Chadsworth.
I'm Chadsworth Boseman. Is that what his name was?
Chadwick.
That's even weirder. Can you believe that guy wasn't English? Was he English? Oh my god. Just kill me now.
I mean, with a name like Chadwick, you'd have to assume, right?
Just give me every Oscar. I agree with him.
Yeah, he's American.
I feel as though we all agree. That's like, give me every Oscar. I feel as though our the reputation of any kind of award-giving thing is completely in the trash for all things, and therefore it is completely acceptable to give you all Oscars every year.
Yeah, because wasn't the thing of like...
We no longer have a definitive system of what is great and what is not great. Arranging things by greatness no longer is a thing we do in society.
Well, I was going to ask, didn't they basically find out that, like, obviously, like, I know this is the pinnacle of prestigious awards, but didn't they find out that, like, the Game Awards are just, like, literally all just, like, bought? Like, you just, like, buy them or something
The
like
dumbest industry in the world is gaming. Gaming is the most fucked industry in the world. I mean, I'm sure, like, I don't know if there's, like, any truth to what you're saying, but of course it is. And it's probably true in the movies. There just used to be a thing where people would be like, hey, let's have criticisms and critiques of things as though it is an art form that warrants critique. And now everyone's like, no, critique is not real because it prevents profits. So why would we allow criticisms of anything?
I think that's a big part of how everything now is like...
Fucking cream. I just want to jump up here.
Like content as opposed to being like...
Isn't it just despicable?
Content is a gross thing. It's like I'm a content creator. What does that mean?
I'm a content creator because I shit 3 times today.
Yeah.
I produce a lot of content. Yeah. No, it's despicable. I mean, there's some devs still put the criticism bigotry card. Yes, I find that that's a lot of times in the wrong direction, where it's like, what do you mean gigantic titty simulator 306 is not progressive enough for you? It's never like, well, I mean, there's a lot of racism. But
there's a lot of racism.
People love to be racist. Tom C took 3 minutes. Poor Overwatch 2. You're not going to see me out there with Overwatch 2. You're not going to see me out there playing it.
It's so funny because they only made that game because they wanted to switch to a service. They wanted to switch to a software as service model as opposed to the glory days where you could buy a game and it would be yours and you would own it.
Guys, you want to know how? I won't tell you how I'm an old man, but how it saved my life many times. Now, you folks are out here buying razors, and I'm using a safety razor from like 1941 or some shit. And I have bought about 6,000 razor blades, and I'm never going to run out of razor blades. And I can shave without having to go to the fucking store. And this thing cost me like 20 cents because it's so fucking cheap, and I didn't have to buy a service to rebuy fucking razors and shit. They used to just make things that were good and they worked forever.
Yeah.
And now it's like, oh shit, we made a game that was good 4 years ago, but we accidentally realized it could still make money. So we're going to unrelease it.
Well, the problem, I think especially with Overwatch, what the quote unquote problem they ran into is that all the stuff that they were releasing was coming out for the game free. So like all the new characters and stuff, if you bought the game, you got for free. So like that was really cool. And I think they wanted to take that away and because like everything has fucking Battle Pass now,
dude.
So they're like, do you want the new character? You can get it in the fucking Battle Pass.
Yeah, like for $60 fucking dollars,
buddy.
Yo, I went.
Dude, okay, all right, hold on. I have to look this up. Please talk. And then I'll talk.
I went back and played Vampire Survivors, which now has DLC, and I was like, I'm missing some DLC. I'm gonna be there's gonna be stuff I can't get. Yeah, they made DLC, and then they made a bunch of more free patches, which is all the guy fucking wants to do is make free shit for that game. So they came back and there's all this new shit, and I'm like, great.
I'd remember if I had seen you.
That's how it should work. Fucking Vampire Survivors kicks ass.
Here's the problem with Vampire Survivors is that there was too much stuff.
There's too much stuff.
I couldn't keep up with it.
No, there's too much stuff for sure, and I did fall behind. But the game now is so fucking like UI friendly. You go in and it's like, just do this to unlock it. Just do that to unlock it. I'll rumble in my tumble.
The clamor of our bloodthirsty crowds reaches every corner of the wasteland.
All right, I did have to look this up.
But I'll pretend that your ignorance doesn't.
Wow, that's awful nice of you to pretend that.
This is the thing.
The Overwatch 2, they released a Cowboy Bebop crossover game. Very timely.
Very
so fucking timely.
You can bet on the
the show just came out 4 or 5 years ago, very unpopularly.
Yeah.
Be one of the contenders.
Don't get me wrong, they're good looking skins.
Yeah.
I like them.
Would like to have them.
I would like to have them.
Break the rules.
They are $25 a piece.
And I'll gut you
guys, it's a smash and grab. They just know that there's some rich people who will buy it. I understand. You know what, guys? The problem here is me. I'm simply not rich enough to participate in society.
You're the problem, it's you.
Yeah, the society now wants me to have more money than I have, and I'm unable to do that. So, it's me.
No, we've talked about this many times before, about how fucking...
how do you train
how the economy is just moving into the whale model.
No, it is the whale model.
They're just like, well, these plebs don't have fucking money. Let's go get money.
Rich people still do.
Yeah, rich people still got money. I guess we gotta go there.
No, I realized the other day, remember how I was all like, it seems to be a smash and grab, and I don't know why. I realized it's because, like, the way that the government, like, I think it's either the markets or the Fed just now is, like, valuing money the wrong way, and they know that's going to change soon. So, like, I think what it is that, like, the Fed is borrowing money wrong in, like, in a way where they're, like, trying to make it work. But I think that companies know that, so they're like, we need to make all the money we can right now before this shit goes back to correctness and there's another crash, and then we're really fucked, and we have to hold on to the money. Now, we all agree, folks, that the COVID PPP loans or whatever it was the biggest transference of wealth of all time, where for no reason a bunch of companies received tons of money from the government for no reason, and then they were never sought after at all.
Oh, well, and they also didn't have. They also most of the time didn't use the money that they said they were going to, and then there were no repercussions for not doing that.
Yeah, and now all those people have that money, and anyone who like maybe got a stimulus is $600. Anyway, guys, we have to save General Motors. He's right. The problem is with Overwatch 2 is hyper scamming everyone. It Helldivers 2 comes out and does the absolute opposite. Same with like Baldur's Gate, dude. So it can work. They can be less money grabbing. They choose not to. Yeah. Because this is the worst industry that's ever happened. Because they used to make games. I talk to my girlfriend sometimes, and I'm like, bro.
Oh, just sometimes?
Sometimes.
I talk to my wife every day.
That's a bit much. But
honestly, sometimes it is.
But I'm like, yo, do y'all remember how games were made by, like, 4 guys in my lifetime? Like, I understand that, like, nowadays there's more shit that goes into games. You can't make it with 4 guys. But, like, it used to be, like, an auteur, like, this was a person's vision. And it was, like, a small project. Then at some point they decided that every game has to be the fucking biggest game in the world, and they all gotta look like this shit.
Dude, no.
It's so fucking trash.
It's so annoying, because, like...
Think you have what it takes?
It's the thing that happens all the fucking time.
Yeah, just doing stuff on the computer.
When people were like, dude, that's why fucking... That's what Mountain Blade was. Mountain Blade was like 4 guys in Turkey in their fucking garage.
Dude, they're smash and grab on Bannerlord. I came back to Bannerlord, I'm like, 2 years, gotta be great now. And every review is like, They just gave up on it, bro. They didn't fix a single fucking thing about it.
That's disappointing.
They didn't do it. They just put it out, and they're not like nothing is better. It's like okay.
You'll find egg carrier.
Dude, that's why at least fucking dicks out for fucking No Man's Sky, because No Man's Sky came out and they're like, hey, you didn't deliver on any of the fucking promises that you said that you were going to. What the fuck's up with that? And they're like, yeah, we'll work on it.
You're right.
And now it's fucking great. Like
yeah.
Don't get me wrong.
They didn't really have. They could have made a little bit of money and left.
Yeah, they could. But like like they really were like, we know we did wrong by the people who were like trusting us in this project, and so like they worked really hard, and like it's a fucking great game.
You know what?
I think they did the same thing kind of with Cyberpunk.
I think so too. I think that. Okay, I understand that. Oh my god.
Don't get me wrong, guys. Also, the Overwatch skins are pretty cool, but they're not $25.
Also, as far as skins are concerned, they're out of the fucking game because Fortnite's beat them in everything. Not that I like Fortnite and they're different games, but like, if your mode was just like, I want to see a character in a game, like Fortnite has every fucking character.
No, it's
they have Metal Gear Solid 2 characters. They have Raiden and Snake from 2. It's like what? So like, even if like, there's just no reason to even try to get into like the skins market. But anyway, like I hope the guy who made Balatro, I hope that's one guy, and I hope he made $1 zillion.
I think it is like 2 guys. Yeah.
Because like the dude who made Vampire Survivors, I swear to God, is a single guy.
The guy. I think the guy who did Balatro is just. I think that's like one.
He sold 1 million copies of that game,
yeah,
and it was $15. And I'm sure it took him some time, but that dude still updates. He's still looking at the game.
Yeah, they did a major fucking patch.
It was a major fucking patch. Okay, Thorn, I think I need to go. I can't go.
I think you would go around.
Around this stage number blah 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 blah. Yeah, that's true. You would be confident they would at least try to recover the fumble, which in most cases they would like fucking Mountain Blade. They go, this shit sucks. See ya. It's not this way, that's for sure.
Yeah, I think, like I said, I think that's how a lot of people viewed Cyberpunk too, because like that got very.
Cyberpunk, I thought was, but that's how Starfield is now. Because Cyberpunk came out and it was like not good.
Yeah.
And then Starfield came out and it was not good, but then everyone just see. He just said it. Then everyone just was like, Starfield, that's got a lot of potential. Okay, we're not fixing it. Okay, bye.
That does feel like fucking gamer Stockholm syndrome, which is like, if they just do 1 million patches, then this fucking game.
They just release a full product.
If they just do 1 million patches
they ain't
and
gonna,
release a bunch of new content,
ain't gonna do it.
That'll be great.
That would be great, but they're not gonna do that because it's Starfield's never coming back. You guys are done.
Is now where it should have been. That's good. I like
that. That's where, but they don't do that anymore. There's no reason to do that.
The big Cyberpunk DLC, because I did not.
Apparently, very good.
Yeah, people like it. Yeah. That's why
I would love to play that game. If the driving is fun.
So here's the thing I've talked about before.
You'd have fun.
About my beautiful experience with Cyberpunk originally. Is
my
that
cock
I had
and balls.
no preconceived notions going into it.
The right call.
I just happened to have $60 on hand and some free time, so I was like, I'm gonna check out this Cyberpunk game. I thought it was fun because I had no, I didn't pay attention to like any of the fucking lawn.
That's actually a Shigeru Miyamoto quote. A delayed game is better than a bad game.
It's also very. It's also the funniest Office joke.
What? Which one?
A delayed.
Oh game. Yeah. You quote yourself. Yeah, that's funny.
It's the funniest.
Bro,
Office.
Here's my problem with things that are in the past. They're too old now, dude. The Office is like 50 years old.
But people still love it. And
bro,
like,
Clint Eastwood came on in my car, and I'm like, this song is like 30 years old.
Yeah, Clint Eastwood I think is 20 years old.
That's too long. Now it's not cool anymore. How am I going to listen to Rock the House?
I think young people do like. I think young people
there's no
do
way.
like The Office.
But why would they like? Do they, or is it just nostalgia? Us?
No, I think older. I think younger. I think people who were not watching it when it was, who were too young to watch it when it came out, also do watch it. I think it is a popular show.
I feel like I'm getting cheersed out here, and this is like Nick at Night shit.
Even among.
And I'm like, oh, Matlock's on. That's a great show. You know what I mean? Like it's just for old people. And so they're like, now we got.
I'm literally making the exact opposite argument.
But are you right?
I don't know, but I think I'm right.
I think that
I feel like younger people.
I'm firing indiscriminately to a crowd because of you.
Like The Office.
I think that
they like seeing a man hit on an engaged woman and bully his autistic coworker.
And eventually break up. Well, he wasn't very nice to her. I mean, Roy was a real dick. Anyway.
I think I watched the first 2 seasons of.
You could stop after a certain point.
Yeah. I will say I don't think Parks and Rec holds up.
Really?
Some funny. Hey, okay. Here.
Oof! Linkin Park being dad rock. See, this is my fear. Go ahead.
And not because like it's like they tell like off-color jokes that like wouldn't fly because like obviously it's supposed to be very progressive and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I feel like it is very. I feel like it is just so pre-Trump.
Dude,
that, like,
I know.
It's unavoidable.
I always
It's
make that
so
joke.
Distracting.
You know what? I always make that joke for fucking movies where I'm like, this is pre 9/11. But it's true. There's just a little bit of whimsy that's gone.
Yeah.
And I'm sure that's true. Like, dude, pre-Trump time is different times.
Dude, because like the whole thing in the show is just like so much of it is just like, well, you know, if you just buckle down, politics and the democratic process,
it works out.
Yeah, exactly.
Good people can succeed. It's like, nah, dude.
Yeah, it's just like, nah.
You didn't see the shit that's about to
Yeah.
happen. Yeah, it's all a game, bro.
2016 is gonna hit you like
You're not gonna like
bag
it.
of fucking bricks.
You're gonna hate it a lot.
Yeah.
I don't need to read. I just need eggs.
Hey, Toronto guy talks about this quest a lot in the video too.
I know, and he's right. It's a good quest. He's right because he talks about how there's like a zillion ways to start a quest, which is true. Like this specific quest, you can accidentally get it a million different ways.
Yeah.
And that's cool.
Yeah, it was neat
because it's a real world.
Here's what games don't do enough of.
Things that are cool.
Things that are cool. Period.
Period.
No, games like this don't do enough of the best feature in Oblivion, which was
leveling up when you go to sleep.
No.
Hold on, let me think about it. Can you give me a hint?
It was just being in some random bar and overhearing people talking and
yeah,
give you a quest.
That was sick.
That felt fun.
Speechcraft game. It was not the Speechcraft game. No, that is cool, and that's real world shit. See, this is a real thing, and if we were game designers, we would make $1 zillion in this. That was in Oblivion, really? No, I know that. I meant they really could overhear conversations in that.
Oh yeah. That was that one. That's how you found out about the one quest where you got the little like
the hidey hole.
Not near Riften, but the southern part of the map.
Riften South? I'm trust you on this. I feel.
Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. That's all that matters.
Yeah, I know you know what you're talking about. I just feel as though there's not enough third spaces. You want to talk about that in video games where you're like not doing the mission, but you're having fun in another area, and you can get quests that are like related.
I think that's what they wanted to do in like.
Don't say bars in Mass Effect.
No, I was gonna say I feel like it's what they wanted to do in a lot of things of like trying to put out when everybody was real hot and bothered for the like base construction fad. Because like in Fallout 4, you know, they were like, well, we don't have to put in this many quests. Because everyone's gonna be building up some cool hills. They're gonna be fucking putting fountains and making basketball courts.
Do I really not have a quest for Red, Lucy? It's not a quest?
Yeah, you should. She definitely gave it to you.
Did I not actually agree to do this?
X gonna give it to you.
Fuck getting it on your own. X gonna deliver it to you. But that's what I'm saying. Is that would be cool.
About to be attacked.
It would be cool if you could just be like living in a place and then everyone chats about it.
Isn't it cool also how these guys show up later in Honest Hearts?
But they're different.
Yeah, they find Vault 22 people.
I really want to play Honest Hearts again, to be honest with you. Because Honest Hearts, I feel like I absorbed the least and now have a better understanding of everything.
It's interesting too because Josh Sawyer was talking about, he was like, the biggest change that he would make in a lot of stuff is he was talking about on Honest Hearts that he was just like, yeah, it's like one thing we did kind of fuck up in Honest Hearts was
making him have to wear a stupid mask. You guys are ridiculous.
What?
That fucking Ulysses has to wear a mask.
We're talking about Lonesome. You're talking about Lonesome. We're not talking about Honest Hearts.
Take it back.
No, they were like...
I embarrassed myself too much.
They were like, we really didn't give the tribes a lot of agency because you went through Daniel and Joshua for everything.
I thought that was part of the point. I felt like part of the point was that like these two people were like guiding them in a way, and it was like, which guidance do you want them to receive?
Yeah, but I think the point that he was making was that like these these should be tribes that don't need guidance. They should be able to make their own decisions. Like, you can have tribes who are, like, going through having conflict, and, like, maybe they are brushing against, like,
it doesn't treat them
influence.
like their intelligence. That's true.
It treats them like they're a tool, almost.
It feels like an old school style of storytelling compared to nowadays, but it was like that they could only really like had these two people as like a point of communication, I guess.
Yeah,
but it's like, yeah.
Remember, a game could be like 10 hours long. Yeah.
What was the last game you played that was 10 hours long? What was the last short game you beat? Because I can't even think of that. Now games have to be 25 hours with 15 hours of padding. Listen, I don't know if I fully agree with that. My issue is that I'm not playing those same types of games. Because for me, my issue is any game I play is like an hour long, but you replay it 100,000 times. And so you get frustrated when you can't beat the same game. Because this is the thing is, I could play Hades a million times, but like, now it's just like, okay, am I able to beat it again, but with less health? It's like, well, that's not really a new game. I just wish there was more shit in Hades.
I'm trying to find out how long I played this one game.
Is it Big Butt Simulator? 'Cause I played that a long time.
Okay, all right. So I have almost 16 hours in a game that I considered beaten. A game called Warhammer 40,000 Mechanicus, which is very good.
That's not Vermintide.
It's not Vermintide, no. It's like it's more like an XCOM kind of.
Fucking XCOM rocks.
Kind of thing.
XCOM I have the biggest love-hate relationship with, except I only ever think about how much I fucking loved it. I'm like, this game
I
is...
never played the second one. I heard people don't like that one as much, but XCOM 1 was very good.
XCOM 1, I would be like, this game is such bullshit. Fuck this game. It's such horsecock. Everything in it frustrates me. And then I'd be like, I fucking love playing this game.
Wasn't so much horsecock.
I loved playing that game, dude. It rocked. Because you're just like having so much fun when you shoot. Whenever you do get like a successful action, and people are watching Overwatch, and some fucking guy.
Oh no, yeah, you get like a really like, fucking broken ass build, and like you get like
gets him just right.
You get like a fucking sniper on Overwatch with a jetpack who just can fucking see the entire fucking map.
Fucking alien
like,
denial.
Oh, is that one guy fucking slightly moving? Because come fucking play him.
It's so fucking nice. When you're doing well in that game, it feels very good. It's time for you to go.
The ultimate fucking hack for that game is.
Oh really?
Yeah, you skip laser weapons entirely and go right from like regular.
I swear to God, you taught me that because I think I had a good run in that game. Like my latest like play was like after we played it together or something. Yeah. I can believe that Metal Gear Solid 5 is 9 years old. By the way, that's not fun to hear.
Sounds about right.
But like honestly, my disappointment.
This game's almost 15 years old.
This game is 300 years old.
Yeah.
Nothing quite like hitting XCOM 2 snipe from Overwatch. That game just deletes him. I believe it. I think there's XCOM for mobile. In cool news, Loop Hero finally came out for mobile, which should have happened a long time ago. But they want $7 for it, which I'm not going to do. The game's good. It's a perfect mobile choice. Perfect mobile choice. Shouldn't have been a desktop release. And it lacks depth. Are you yawning on the job? That's a pay deduction.
I was just looking at how many hours I have in Elite Dangerous. The answer is 200.
They just made a new ship. I was gonna send it to you, but I'm like, you don't care about this. That's not true. I was
yeah, because I think the Thargoids have been pushed back, or they
fuck Thargoids,
or they have been.
All my homies hate Thargoids. I like to have real anger about fictitious groups of things.
I mean,
fuck Thargoids.
They're invaders. So.
Yeah, they truly are invaders. They can go fuck
themselves. 27 hours in Metal Gear Solid 5. That's fun.
That's a lot. I've been trying to replay that game, and I'm gonna do it one day. Sometimes I want to replay the game, and then instead I just rewatch the quiet cutscenes, and then I'm good.
That's fair. That is a good one. I did go through.
Was it in the helicopter? Oh my god!
I didn't have to do that. Where I was watching that commentary.
That's cool.
All right, the highest game still.
Beautiful game.
Of course, Civilization 5 with a gentleman's 550 hours.
It's insane. It's not right. Why 5 over 6? Is 5 the much better than 6?
Well, because because 5 was out. And I had time.
True, dude. I swear to God, almost all of my hours on my Steam are you playing.
Definitely for me, for sure.
No I don't remember anything about
it.
I only remember playing Civ 4, which I played a lot of.
Slay the Spire Vanilla, 430 hours.
That's way more than me. Except I played most of mine on my phone.
3 Gunfire Reborn, very surprising.
You're the #1 proponent of that game.
I love that game. It's a shame that more people don't play that.
I know. I feel like I always disappoint you by not wanting to play that more.
It's just fun.
It's a good game.
Monster Train.
Good for Monster Train.
Coming in at number 5. That's the game I really came around on. I used to not be crazy about Monster Train, and the more I play it, the more I realize the kind of stuff that because Monster Train. So
it's not as good as like a Slay Spire.
Well, here's the thing. Here's something that about
just looking for
really
eggs, guys.
From Monster Train and Slay Spire. Monster Train, you must break it. It must be broken for you to succeed at higher level.
You think so? Ascensions? Yeah, Covenants. Now, why do you say that?
They must, because they're so hard at higher level.
Okay, I just thought I was bad. Maybe you're right that it's just really hard. Is D-Mark's mic out? No. Don't even say it. Don't even lie to us anymore.
All right, I'm going to unplug and replug, and that'll be fun.
I was so stoked about our quality of microphones.
Number 6, Slay Spire Downfall mod.
Hilarious.
That's a really good mod. I feel like you should play that one more.
Yeah, I was wrong to not play that.
You play Slime Boss.
There's no good reason for me not to play that.
It's very fun.
I'm just looking for these fucking eggs, guys. I'm just fucking egging it out. I know you're like, I thought you guys were the Fallout experts. You should know everything. I do know everything. I just forgot everything.
I do.
I've forgotten more than you can remember. Is what I say to you, the audience.
I'm surprised Into the Breach made it in my top 10. That's fun.
I'm really surprised to see that. FTL's not even in there.
No, it is. FTL's number 8.
FTL, one of the greatest all times.
Yeah. Fallout. So this is slightly skewed because it is my Steam. I probably have more hours in like older console games, but like
you're obviously going to have to go through mine. Obviously after this.
I don't know if I can do that for mine.
You can do that. You can look at friends.
Oh, okay. Here's what nobody wants to hear. 1, 2, 3.
It's going to be porno
4, 5, 6, 7. So
it's going to be
number 20. Rising up through the ranks real fucking fast is Balatro.
Good for Balatro.
82 hours in Balatro.
Balatro deserves it.
It's a great fucking game.
Game fucking rips. The game's great.
You
haven't played it recently, you said.
I haven't played it a ton. I played a little bit the other day because I had some guys. This is my one weekend I have that I know I won't have schoolwork for the next little while, so that's fun.
Yeah, he's a real successful type.
All right, you want me to look at my friends? Let's see how I do that. All right, here's friends. I found it.
Let me look for me.
I look for my friend.
Mine, of course, always tells everybody about all the porno I like. It's like Tom C's jacking it to Foot Fetish Adventure Part 3, and it's like, what the fuck?
I bet that game's good though.
Are you in school? No, he's here, you fucking idiot.
Oh, yeah,
I'm kidding.
I'm
kidding about that.
I could block all communication with you. That might be fun. Did you consider that?
You know, it's been a long time since someone blocked me from a social media service who was a close personal friend.
Has that ever happened to you?
Maybe by accident. In like dramatic ways, like maybe girls or something. But I don't recall that really happening. Blocked? No. I was never that persistent where I get blocked.
Anyone thinks that you're playing Hades 2 right now. I'm looking at you.
You turn that off right now.
I'm looking at you. You are playing Hades 2 right now.
Turn it off. You pay attention to us.
What a wild choice to make. All right, I have to figure out. All right, games.
Yeah, bro. Is fucking. I wanted to say someone I liked more than fucking. Is my secretly favorite god in fucking Hades actually Zeus? That's despicable. I can't believe that. There's nothing here. There's fucking nothing here.
All right, here we go. I'm looking at yours now.
Okay. Right, Number 1, I hope, is still Shogun 2.
You would be correct.
Fuck yeah, Shogun, because I recently replayed it and did a winning run.
It's getting close though. Fallout New Vegas is biting at its heels.
Good. That's because we're playing it again. I'm glad to hear. What's the hours on those?
Shogun 2. I'm rounding.
Shogun 2 is, now that we know we're in the future now and we can determine it in the past, maybe the greatest grand strategy game of all time.
It's definitely the best Total War game.
The most, for sure, and it's the most fun I've had in one of those games. And
yeah,
still
I think it's the most fun Total War game.
Still fun.
All right, yeah, that's 277 hours for that.
This is the door I need. Where's the fucking key for this?
I don't think you can. Yeah, you have to.
There's a way to open this door.
I don't think there's a hole you can go in through too.
Yeah, where's the damn hole?
Fallout New Vegas is 270 hours, so you're like I said, you're closing up on that. Elite Dangerous 256.
I Loved that game.
It's a great. I think you and I almost have the similar amount
Come
of.
on, Space Truckin'.
7 Days to Die is almost beating that.
Love 7 Days to Die, dude. That's a fucking great game. You guys missed out on that train. Me and her play it, and it fucking rocks. We have so much fun in that.
Slay the Spire.
Slay the Spire deserves it.
Vampire Survivors.
Vampire Survivors does not deserve the hours.
Monster Train.
Vampire Survivors I leave on and grind, so that doesn't even count.
That's fair. Elden Ring, Fallout 4, and PUBG.
Fallout 4, PUBG. Is there anything after PUBG?
I mean, they're all of the games you've played are on here.
What's after PUBG? I'm gonna play that game more to get PUBG up.
City Skylines.
Great, I can do that. Love City Skylines.
Yeah, you have to play City Skylines for about 11 hours.
I'll do it. Get PUBG out of the top 10. It has.
I don't even know if it's in the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it just barely is in the top 10. It's number 10.
I loved PUBG, but it's not. It doesn't deserve that. Like you're giving Balatro a position of like true honor.
Oh my goodness! You have 100% achievement completion in Loot Gym.
That's the only one I have. It's the only one I have. It was for the longest part fucking Vampire Survivors.
Yeah, 211 achievements is too many Vampire Survivors. I don't know
because
what
every single time they're like, here's 10 more.
No, I know, and that's why I was like, I can't do it.
We did get out of PUBG before it went insane. You're right about that. We shouldn't. I shouldn't have so many regrets. I just wish it would have become more than it was. Obviously, we all have the same issue with it. They just fucking didn't do the right thing. You hate to see your friend do the wrong thing, and that's what happened in that situation. You know what I mean? Okay, I need to fucking get right over here.
Look at my Cheetos.
This is the room I want to get to. We all see it. Where's the fucking door for this room? Where's the fucking? Is there a staircase?
Oh, fuck! I have one achievement in 7 days or 20 minutes till dawn. I need to get. Fuck.
That's funny. That game, good.
Yeah, the game's fun. All right, I have 4 perfects.
Really?
Yeah.
How many of them are pornography related?
None of them, because I deleted all the porn games off my account. I definitely would have more, because I definitely had all the achievements on fucking Honeycam Studio.
Okay, Honeycam Studio, dude. I tried to replay it recently, and I was like, I can get in on this. First of all, I forgot there's zero nudity in that game.
No, it's very not.
It is not a pornography game. It is not a pornography game at all. And then I was like, cool, I'm going to play it up. And it's like, hi, I forgot about all your save data. So you remember the tutorial levels the first day and you can't accomplish most of the things? It's like, great, thanks.
I think you do want to go downstairs.
I was just downstairs. I think I'm going to fall in. Because the first day she's like teaching me to do everything, and then by the time you're done learning, it's too late to accomplish like really being good.
You have to do the next.
You were like so extremely good at that game.
Yeah, I really was.
Because you like knew what was up.
All right, so my 4 perfects are.
I'm embarrassed that I can't find my way around this thing.
Into the Breach.
Really?
Yeah.
That's an achievement.
No, you want to know fucking real achievements? Fucking, I have all the achievements in fucking Inscription.
Ooh, I haven't even finished Inscription.
Poker Night 2.
Really strange one, but I appreciate it.
That was a long time ago. That was probably the first one I did on Steam, honestly.
It's my last time searching this fucking place, so I can't find it.
And Cobalt Core.
You love Cobalt Core.
It's fun. I also did 100% get achievements in Fallout New Vegas on PS3. It fortunately doesn't carry over. I did
get, guys, you guys think we're all fakers, but we're not.
I did get all the achievements in that game.
Yeah, we're not faking it. We
once upon a time. So
I don't think I ever did.
So long ago.
I don't think I ever did for
so long ago
on Xbox. I had a lot of them.
Also, guys, go play Inscription. The game's great.
Guys, play Inscription and tell me how it is. Because I know it's great. I just can't commit. Okay, we all see that there is an area that looks like it should be maybe here.
Because I had to do the fucking
creaminmyass.com.
They did eventually release a like a true roguelike version of the first act. It's called Casey's Mod. It's very fun. I played that. That's normally what I play now. When I play Inscription, I just do Casey's Mod stuff.
A1 Steakhouse wants us to play that game.
We're playing Inscription. It's really good. Yeah, dude, fucking Inscription is great.
I know, it's crazy that I haven't played more of it. I only played what we did on the show.
But yeah, I play a lot of Casey's Mod, and I got the one where I basically got the 820 win on
no
Casey's
way.
Mod. Yeah, that took a lot of effort.
Yeah, that's a lot of effort. I feel like that game's. For some reason, when I think about that game, I'm like, this game's hard. But I'm like, it's not that hard. You just have to play it. It plays exactly like something else too. It actually kind of plays similar to Balatro. Because you can like add shit to cards and like do other.
Yeah. Okay. In that regard, I was like, no, it's very different.
It's very different from Balatro in a lot of other ways, but I also
in a lot of very meaningful ways. But no, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
I was just thinking about how you don't turn off the music for Balatro and you've listened to that song for 84 hours.
It's one of the very few. It's one of the very few things where I'm just like.
I would never, dude. Turning music off is like one of my first things.
Oh yeah, like I don't listen to music in Monster Train or anything like that.
Monster Train, I have on complete silence.
Do you listen to music when you're playing it?
Usually, I'm like watching a show.
Okay,
on the side.
all right.
Yeah,
I'm
not a complete psychopath.
I'm always listening. Yeah, I'm always listening to fucking some shit.
Yeah, but like I don't need to hear the music. Especially Balatro has a single track that plays the entire time, regardless.
I think more places should have wall-mounted first aid kits. That seems like a very good. That seems like one takeaway from the Fallout world. I think we should apply in real life.
I agree. Are these all rusty? Would this be made of iron that would rust?
I mean, probably. It's probably very humid in here, considering the amount of plant life that there is.
Don't you think there'd be steel?
I mean, steel has iron in it.
I don't think steel can rust, right? Am I wrong?
You're wrong.
Okay, all right. Steel can rust.
Steel, yeah, anything that has iron in it can rust.
I thought steel was supposed to be so great that it couldn't.
I mean, I think it can.
I don't know much about metallurgy.
Oh.
Okay. Override engaged at door site. Unlock crew quarters. I unlocked a door that's going to get me somewhere. The crew quarters door. Stainless steel is a variant of steel that doesn't like to rust. Okay. Guys, again, I don't know much about metallurgy, and I'm willing to learn.
Yeah, the thing about steel is that it's very good at holding things. It's very good at like being strong, being relatively light, and being very inexpensive.
It's inexpensive?
Yeah.
I always thought it was a little bit more.
No, steel's pretty.
Does aluminum rust?
No, I don't know. I mean, some things probably oxidize, but specifically rust, I think, has to do with iron.
Well, isn't aluminum an alloy? Not
no,
always.
Aluminum is an element.
Yeah, it is an element.
Steel is an alloy.
Steel is for sure an alloy. We know that. Well, about tempered steel. Aluminum doesn't rust, but it is neat. I like that you know all the answers, and we're trusting you on this. You're telling me now like a modern plane wouldn't rust? This guy's got a heck of a stance.
No, because it has to be.
I look too much like Preston.
It has to be an element that react. It has to be an element that's capable of that kind of reaction.
Digga digga douche. Who said that? Do you ever know that technically we are getting killed by oxygen the same way that iron does? We're oxidizing inside of us, and that's what eventually kills us, is like oxygen's poisonous.
Didn't know that. That's fine.
That's why you have antioxidants, because they're better for you, because it reduces the amount of oxygenation in your body. Your blood.
I guess that one joke that I remember, that one guy. Oh, there we go. Key card. Nice. That joke I read one time that said, "What if oxygen was poisonous? It just takes exactly how long as you live."
It kind of does, yeah.
That's funny.
I mean, that's maybe I'm just making a bit of a jump, but I think that's what I learned.
I think that's what I learned.
Hi! You're funny.
Feed me, Seymour!
Oh, feed you bullets. That's exactly where the horse would get drilled, as far as I'm concerned. As far as I'm concerned, that's exactly where the horse gets drilled.
You know that movie, everybody hated the ending so much they changed it?
Which movie?
Little Shop of Horrors.
What was the ending?
Originally, the ending was that the plants took over the world and killed everybody. And nobody liked that, so they changed. Nothing's better than the immediate kill level.
Yeah,
it's just like...
I'm getting some repair. You're right about this. Y'all got anything that makes me really want to repair shop? Don't say here and now, but we're tempted. Serious Stranger? Tempting. Misfortune? Not tempting.
I don't know why Misfortune exists when a Mysterious Stranger is here.
Because you wanted a chick instead, and it's fun. It's called flavor, bro.
But doesn't...
When Magic the Gathering does it, we love it.
Finesse is incredible. It's one of the best perks in the game.
Yeah, I'm tempted. Show up and
Wow.
I
Fight
wish
the
I
power.
could fucking stay back Guys, find me a mod that gives stay back to any gun. That's what I want.
I think he's using a fucking street sweeper in that one too.
Yeah, he's beefing him, dude.
He's like, here it is.
So I think that's because they do have that gun. It's the riot shotgun, but it's like
that's right. Yeah,
it's broken on that gun because it's like just will stay back him all the time. Shotguns are so fucking good because these perks are great.
No, shotguns are bad, and they made perks to make them suck
true.
less.
They are great. I'm sorry.
I know. I heard that you're right. They're great.
They're great. Here now just to piss off the audience. No, I want to get a couple more points in repair, but it's not essential right now, so finesse is the answer. Sorry about your explosion, body. Anyway. It's fine. I'm gonna find these fucking eggs, and there's nothing anyone can do about it.
I'm an egg hunter.
I'm what they call an egg hunter. I hard-boiled some eggs recently. 100% success. Very pleased with that. I'm trying to refine my egg abilities.
All right, I have some. All right, you've come to the right place because I'm about to fucking tell you the secret.
You know the secret?
I know the secret. Here it comes.
Okay.
And this is not a joke. This is for real.
You're gonna say steaming.
I'm 100% gonna say steam.
Okay. You watched the Chef John video.
I think I got them from Alton Brown, but yeah, same.
No, I just learned that technique from the Food Wishes, which maybe Alton Brown did it too. But you just pop that bitch in, pinky water, steam that bitch for like 9 to 10.
See, for me, it's 12. 12 minutes is where I go.
You want a harder boiler?
Mine still come out pretty soft in the core.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I was very, very pleased with it. It was my first attempt at it.
Yeah, no, it's good.
It is good.
Alton Brown apparently also bakes his eggs, which I've never tried, but apparently that's something you should do.
That.
Yeah, you just...
Why wouldn't it work? But it's creeping me out.
It's creeping me out.
Because of course it should work.
Yeah, but no, steaming. That's why. Yeah, steaming is the way to fucking go.
Steaming is the way to go. 100%.
Yeah.
I used to be in here. First of all, I'm now of the mind that you really don't need to fucking. Don't even.
You don't even have to cook
much,
the eggs. Just eat
them
raw.
Well, yes, dude. I think way more people eat raw eggs than they ever used to. People love to eat raw eggs now.
Well, everyone watched Rocky, and they just like, I gotta do it.
Yeah, isn't that 100% true?
I gotta get.
I feel as though
fucking
foodborne
Stallone.
illnesses have disappeared recently.
That's not true because fucking avian flu is being found in cows now, which is fun.
How can a cow be able to fly?
I've never seen a house fly.
Oh, where'd you come from? That's funny. Tell me, a shrimp fried this right? What the fuck was I even talking about? Oh, there's no more foodborne illnesses. It's a funny line to say. Yeah, raw eggs do provide less protein than cooked eggs. That's the funniest part.
How is that true? That doesn't feel...
Because your body's able to process it better. It just wastes it when it's raw.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
The human body is a weird thing.
Bro, here's what I want you to think about, and we all thought about this. There's two parts to this.
Okay.
One, if you could teach it, and I know we don't like to talk about gorillas. If you could teach a gorilla how to do like perfect workouts the way that we know how to do them, like form-wise, they'd be massively strong because they'd be like doing real push-ups and like practicing. It's an exact Frieza situation, is what I'm trying to say to you.
Okay, give me a second. Let me think about that. You told me you wanted me to think about it.
Do you feel like I elaborated enough for you to understand it? Because like a gorilla's not out here in the jungle.
Hey, buddy, I'm trying to think about it.
I don't think I elaborated.
You told me to think about it. I'm trying to think about
Well,
it.
then I'm not done talking about it because you need to think about the whole concept.
No, listen, I get it.
You don't get to choose how much I get to talk about.
No, listen, I get it. You're telling me to imagine turning a regular gorilla into a fucking yoked ass Schwarzenegger bodybuilder.
Because he knows our techniques.
Yeah, because
This is what's
he knows CrossFit.
Because he was like learned how to do push-ups and like squats and shit.
Because we all know that gorillas are all about functional strength.
Of course, and they just learn from doing the shit they do.
Yeah.
Which is great. Again, this is exactly the Frieza argument. Frieza just got strong doing Frieza shit. You know?
No, Frieza was strong because he was just born that way. That's how his shit
and
worked.
he's doing Frieza shit. You know, he didn't train, is what I'm saying.
Right, but gorillas do train.
Gorillas do not train.
No, gorillas do train because they train Rocky style. They're like fucking like they're splitting logs. They're fucking swinging on. They're fucking swinging on vines. So they're training like Rocky and Rocky 4.
They're doing gorilla shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So perhaps the same way Frieza did Frieza shit, killing people, fighting.
No, but nobody
It's
was
the same
ever
way-
challenged to Frieza. Frieza was never challenged except for when he fought Goku. Is what I'm saying.
Well, but he never trained. Period.
And gorillas do train by doing.
Gorillas are living their gorilla lives, which inherently works them out, is what you're saying.
Okay, that's fair. They're
That's what
not
I'm
doing.
saying.
They're not
Frieza-
doing. Gorillas aren't doing it to fight. I think you want to go through that fucking door. For the love of God, turn around.
This door is not the answer. I promise you.
That one right there.
I promise you, my heart and my soul in my chest. I swear to Jesus Christ, I want to go here. Yeah, for sure. This door does not do anything. I need to go around and get to the cave door now, because now I can open the cave door. But I forgot where the cave door is. I promise you, my friend, you just have to be patient with me, my sweet man. And one day we'll get to the lands we need.
Hold on. I'm laughing really quick that the zoo is getting better at seeing through my disguise and preventing me to teach the girls CrossFit.
I just
Really
think you should
funny.
Think about him. I just think you should
I
think about
really
it.
hate it when people are funnier on the show than we are.
I
It's a
always
real
love it.
fucking
It's one of my
problem.
favorite I feel as though we trained them. These people came out and they were not funnier than us, and now they've watched the show so long.
And now they're gorillas.
Now they're fucking funny. Well, what do you know? I had to get this funny through fucking natural. I'm not going downstairs. I just had
I
to
think
work
it's
on
on this level, right?
It might be on this level. I don't know. I know I'm getting lost. The audience is shitting their pants. We're just fucking like, I need
Okay, so we know it's not in here. Is it down here?
I want to try this way.
What about the hallway? That other hallway?
Okay, let's try that one. You guys are Frieza. We're the gorillas. No, that's wrong. You're both
Here we go.
Frieza
Here we
and the
go.
gorillas.
I think this is right. This feels good.
This isn't right. You're wrong. I need to go one floor down. I'm 100% confident.
You sure?
I'm 100% confident.
Well, you know what? You know what the problem is? You told me to think about the gorillas, and I've been thinking about gorillas this whole time. So
You
I'm
didn't really
very
even
distracted.
think about it at all. You were like, you're stupid for mentioning the gorillas. And then you
Very
misunderstood
distracted.
how gorillas can just do stuff and get stronger. That's what I'm saying is they're so strong and they're not even trying. But they could like learn to try, be taught how to do push-ups and shit, and then their muscles would be even bigger. Like, bro, they're not getting fucking... they don't have a nutritionist who's like, bro, here's what you should eat, Mr. Gorilla, if you want to get fucking jacked. They're like, I'm just eating skeletons or whatever I eat. Now I'm a big gorilla. But you want to be like, bro.
I'm getting all these skeleton nutrients.
I don't know what they eat. They eat bones. They eat meats.
I don't think there are too many
Coconuts.
animals that just eat bones.
It'd be sick as hell. It'd be metal as fuck.
Okay. I'm saying right now, animals that I'm going to guess
I think zero
eat
animals
bones.
eat bones. I don't think any.
Maybe a hyena. I could see a hyena eating a bone.
I could see. We're not including fish because fish would obviously do it.
I don't even know if fish would.
Fish would swallow things whole.
Yeah, but it's not eating it, though. That's different.
Okay, I'm gonna say vultures probably. Yeah, good call on that. This better open this.
Oh, okay. So let's correct this. I'm talking. What animals eat bones for sustenance?
Their primary. It's got to be just worms.
Because owls eat things whole, but they spit the bones back up. That's what little owl pellets are.
I understand you're not considering that as part of this arrangement.
Yeah, I'm talking specifically. They derive nutrients from eating bones.
See, everyone at home, this is a side conversation. Do not forget about the gorillas. Okay? We're just talking about what monkeys eat. I don't really care. I know they eat tree bark and shit. They go on a tree, they bite off the bark. We all know this to be science fact, but we'll pretend they eat bones, like I alluded to earlier.
Okay. All right. Okay. Sorry.
I'm about to get some points here.
Punky Wood fucking really on. There's entire like subspecies of vulture called bone eaters.
That's sick.
That have behavioral and anatomical adaptations to allow diet up to 90% bone.
Insane. 90% is a lot of fucking bone. That's a lot of bone. Komodo dragons too? Komodo dragons are just like filthy. That's all I know about them. That's crazy. Someone's got to eat the bones.
Interesting. Some giraffes do as well, even though they're
Giraffes they eat meat?
well, they eat bone to specifically get like minerals.
I thought they only eat trees. That's why they're so tall.
No, that's what it's saying. It's like because they don't get all the minerals they need from eating plants, so they eat so they chew on bones.
Imagine if you're like a fucking bird in a tree. It's like, oh, the giraffe's just here for the leaves, and they just chomps your ass. He's like, I need your bone nutrients.
Osteophagy.
Yeah, that's what they call me.
Is practice in which animals, usually herbivores, consume bones.
That's crazy.
Okay, so they need phosphates.
I require phosphates. Give me your I accidentally got the fucking HEPA filters. Great. The air filter's
Great.
going to be fine. I need eggs for Bart.
But for example, here's this bull eating its bone. Unsettling.
Whose bone is that? Where did he acquire it from?
It just says another cow.
Another cow resorts to bone eating. I'll just have that stomach acid that bones crave.
Listen, vultures are cool animals.
Vultures are crazy ass animals, dude.
Nothing is funnier than sitting on the fucking.
The kill cam scared me. Never see that video of a horse just munching up a chick. Actually, I have seen that video. I am aware of what you're talking about. There's this one where like a horse just like, oh, fucking eats a chick. Yeah, fucking the farm. The farm is the abyss. They read a book about it called Animal Farm.
Yeah, that's what that was about.
That was about how horses eat chicks.
This is a pretty fuck up, cool looking bird though. This is a bearded vulture. It's fucking cool.
He's just sick. He's got like a color scheme of like if you were like make a bird that looks old but strong.
Yeah, it's like if you were making a cartoon, you're like, I need a color palette for a villain bird.
Yeah.
Give him this very disturbing red eye.
And he can smoke a cigar.
Yeah.
If you could imagine him smoking a cigar. It's like absolutely like that. My head's been blasted.
I got turned into shit.
Now we all agree that if this thing was this big,
spurs.
I'm trying to imagine the texture. So insects are basically just crabs. So this would just be like a giant crab texture.
No, that's not true.
You don't think this insect, if I were to go and touch it, would just feel like a crab?
No, because crab chitin is very like hard.
Don't you think this would be hard then if they were this size?
No, I mean mantises are pretty like soft-bodied. They don't have the same kind of chitin.
They're so small.
They don't have the same, but they don't have the same kind of chitin that crabs do.
Okay, but let's say they had to grow bigger.
I don't think that would affect their like situation.
This is a dumb question.
I agree.
My answer was going to be very dumb because they obviously have wings, so they have to have a lightness. My question was going to be, could crabs fly if they had wings? So that's why I didn't ask that question.
I mean, anything can fly if you have wings big enough.
It's not the harder they get. Yeah, I mean, I want you to... I know you guys don't want to go along with me on this fucking journey that I'm doing here. You think a big mantis tastes good? I think it tastes exactly like fucking crabs is what I'm trying to tell you people. Because I believe that if you were to shrinketh down yonder crab to the size of a spider, he would be the same strength level as, let's say, a spider. I know you're like, that's not true. That's just how they are because they're spiders and crabs and they've got armor on and shit. Like, no, it's because they've been, like, exponentially made bigger. To smaller creatures, they probably do feel armored, these mantises. Whereas if they were grown up to the size of a crab, they would feel more chitinous, so to speak.
Yeah, but they're not even like closely related to like at all. Like
I found the item that I came here to find.
Because like crabs,
you guys said I couldn't do it after 4 hours. I did.
The closest like taxon
spiders.
The closest taxonomical like relation between a mantis.
Fish are a trick and should not be eaten. I agree. Finally, some smart people on the channel.
Is their phylum which is Arthropoda, but that's pretty high up there in terms of taxonomy, like classifications. So
can you
like
elaborate what you mean by high up there?
I mean this it's right below kingdom, which is like the second most broad. So phylum is an extremely broad category of like taxonomy.
I believe you.
Yeah.
I just feel like it's just what they would have to be. Because I feel like natural substances are only like made of, I want to say organic. Organic creatures are only made of so many things. And so like things that have like a hard nature, that are like insecty.
Well, a lot of it is like the same kind of like material.
Yeah, it's like keratin or like, you know, whatever is like formed into a hardness. I need more eggs for Bart, but I don't know where the fuck these eggs are.
I don't think the eggs spawn unless you have this quest.
I got 2 eggs. They're not gonna give me any more eggs.
No, I don't think the sack of mantis eggs spawns unless you take the quest from.
I fucking took the damn quest.
I don't think you did.
Oh, guys at home, did I talk to her and then go like?
I think you did.
Things that are hard: lobsters, crabs, DMX. Listen, it's true. You guys ever do DMT? I was not familiar at all with DMT until I purchased. I'm still not. I've never done it, obviously. I didn't even know it was a thing until I purchased an amp from a cab for an amp that had spray painted on it, do DMT or something. And I was like, I was a young man just trying my best. But apparently popular amongst drug users. So guys, let me know your personal DMT experience. Thanks, everybody. Stands for Dalmatians. I don't know what it's actually means. You ever do MSG? That's the real thing.
I do.
I need to get MSG, dude.
I do MDW. Mountain Dew.
Like that.
Thank you.
I think you mean MTN do.
Yeah, I thought about that, but I think mine was better. I think it's shorter.
Can't do any 3-letter acronym. I get drug tested. It's a funny thing to
All right,
say.
next is called banana was chitin and reinforced tartan minerals such as calcium carbonate.
Too much anxiety for psychedelics. I just think that means that your psyche just isn't meant for this planet, and you need to ascend to the wherever it takes you and stay there. You could be up there chatting with Buddha.
Has anyone done LSD in the chat?
THC is for sure 3 letters. THC is a psychedelic, isn't it? Or is it just a?
I think THC is a very minor psychedelic.
Guys at home, listen to me closely. I need a drug that is. My save is so far back that I didn't even go through the fucking.
The
door.
cannabinoids.
No, I just want one that's like Viagra mixed with LSD, so I go into like a horny trance. That's what I need is horny trances. I feel like in my youth.
You should talk to Sting. He's all about horny
Is
trances.
he? I've done the tantric thing, and I've hung out. I said, Sting, me and you are going to get tantric tonight. Into the tarot sphere. Yeah, that sounds bad. Just like, I feel like if you do LSD and then you go into an elevator, it's definitely the scene from Willy Wonka at the end. I feel like I would
it just
keeps
straight up
going
into the sky. Yeah.
Dude, what a nightmare.
Ah, spooky plants.
Good dingo. I said, I'm not into Willy Wonka. There, I said it.
You're not gonna watch Wonka with Timothy Chalamet?
I actually watched the first hour of it, and I liked it.
It's wild that was a musical. I feel like that was
inappropriate that it was a musical.
Okay, so people fucking think
that's crazy.
So there were like 3 movies that came out last year that people were like,
they got Berenstein Bears on them.
No, they were like, these are musicals, and it's not advertised as musicals at all.
Yeah, there's no reason Wonka should have been. But then you're like, oh yeah, there were famous songs in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I forgot.
It's true, there were.
You're like, oh, there's a ton of songs that people know. You know what I mean? You're like, that's just a movie where Oompa Loompas do some shit. What do? They fucking sing in the movie, you dipshit. You know they sing.
True.
Hi. They have famous songs that everyone likes, and then they go World of Imagination or whatever.
Everyone loves
that's
it.
A song.
It's always good when the Oompa Loompas sing. Everything good happens when the Oompa Loompas are singing.
Do you know that they weren't Oompa Loompas originally or something?
Were they Oompa Loompas?
I think they were black people.
Wow, that's racist.
I think that's what it was. Apparently this Roald Dahl man.
Yeah, Roald Dahl was a bit of a racist and a real anti-Semite.
Now, we're all anti-Semites now in the new modern Jerusalem. You know?
It's funny that Zion has become the Babylon.
Guys, this is all jokes. We're not involved in any political. They're African pygmies. That's what it was.
I will say that
it sounds worse when you say pygmy after it. I did it.
I will say that Roald Dahl was named after one of my heroes.
Doll D. Parton.
Yep, Doll D. Parton. You know it.
I always think he's like a British pilot. But what is the hero they're talking about?
Famed polar explorer Roald Amundsen. Amundsen. A-M-U-N-D-E-S.
Not like the son of an almond.
No. Almond.
Amundsen. Like Amon and Marth.
Sure. But yeah, he's a cool guy. He explored a lot. He was the first person to reach the South Pole.
I think I must have known that information. But I'll forget about this part.
It's where Keely is, I think.
Yeah, I'll get her, sure. This is the 15th time this song's been fucking on. And the song, honestly, it could just be on a tube to my dick. It's a shit trash.
Normally tubes to your dick are normally bad.
First person in the North Pole, you guessed it.
Santa Claus. That's a Tom C joke.
That's funny as hell. I feel like you would make that joke too. I'm just going to shoot people before I get shot by them. Okay, top of your head, I want you to answer next 1 second after this question is asked.
Okay. First thought, best thought.
What Pokemon do you want to ride? 1 second has passed.
Fuck.
Okay, next one. Pokemon the most fun to high five.
Farfetch'd.
It's Machamp, obviously.
No, if you high-fived a Machamp, your arm would shatter in a million fucking pieces.
I mean, he can control. He wears the belt, the power belt. Shit.
I love the idea that Machamp's belt is a weighted training belt.
They say it limits their power.
Does it? Oh, okay.
I think the lore is that. Because otherwise they'd be so strong they'd fucking kill everybody all the time. Tauros for riding, very fun. I like how nobody thought of Rapidash.
I would not want to ride a Rapidash and light me on fire.
They can turn off the flame,
dude. Light me on fucking fire.
Okay, would you rather be able to be not electrocuted or not set on fire?
I think not being electrocuted would come up more often in my life.
You're right.
Like, because then I wouldn't fear doing home electrical projects as much.
That's good. It's true. It's true.
So
getting a lot of perks today. If you were associated with any Pokemon, who would you want it to be? You have 3 seconds.
Farfetch'd.
Okay, great. That's true. I know that's true of you. I know that's true.
Farfetch'd or Charizard, but I feel like
you love Farfetch'd. That's why I was excited to tell you about leaks the early day.
Yeah.
Leaks. Something happened to the fucking Pentagon. The Zynga. Those are buttholes for sure.
Yeah.
Those are just someone
They're
modeled.
sphincters.
Someone at fucking Obsidian was like, just let me see a picture of your butthole. I'm gonna model it.
They're probably they might be cloacas.
Oh,
The one stop shop.
Do you think they have to? Well, they are obviously expelling waste. What else would you call this? I was gonna say like they don't need to eat necessarily because they.
That was very fun. I'm glad we all were here for that.
Yeah, these guys, these are fun to shoot. Classic fun. Am I proof or am I heat proof? Nobody needs to be heat proof. Humans can survive any heat. I think if you put me in like a 400-degree oven, I could do it for like maybe 2 hours. There, I said it.
Interesting.
Oh, I was gonna say earlier, when you accidentally touch a hot pan, you know you're just cooking yourself, and it's no different than if you were meat.
Well, it's a little different because normally you don't cook meat that's alive. Sometimes.
Well, what's the difference? Nothing really. It's just that you heal afterwards. It's still just cooking meat. It's like the same quality of shit.
I mean, I guess.
I always think about that because I'm like, oh yeah, I should run this under cold water. It's like if I did that with meat, it also would stop cooking it. Just true.
Well, also you're not supposed to you're not supposed to run burns under cold water.
What?
Yeah.
Why would that be true?
Because it like doesn't like actually make it feel better.
It makes me feel better.
Yeah, but then it feels worse after you take your water, take it out of cold water.
That's true, but nobody knows that. Only I know that.
Only I know.
I've been
that
hiding my hidden.
Only
shame.
I know that shame. Yeah.
Yeah. And so I'm just pretending, and it's fine. Is what I'm thinking the whole time.
I have noticed you've been on fire this entire time, which is an interesting choice.
Bro, I hope to never be on fire.
Yeah.
I'm gonna list 2 things that I hope never happen to me. 1, on fire. 2, loss of a limb. 3, huge car accident. 4, bedridden. 5, in a tornado. Quicksand. I would hate to have broken glass.
I can't imagine because there have been a couple recently.
What does it mean to be heat proof? That's a great question.
I can't imagine. I can't imagine self-immolation. That'd be a tough way to go.
Yeah, that's no fun. That's a tough one because it feels though. Now I know there's been a lot of people who have done it and remain relatively cool in the moment, figuratively. I gotta imagine it's not so much fun breathing. You know.
I think there's so. What I would like to imagine, at least for those people.
I can believe that, dude. That's why VPNs are so necessary.
What I would like to believe for those people is that there's simply so much pain that you instantly like.
It's just off.
Yeah, you're just off. You're
It's
like
probably true.
Yeah.
I always feel like that's my big saving grace about if like I did get unfortunately like amputated in some way, like a limb ripped off. This is my big fear gun. Is that it just? I always feel like it would be incredibly painful. I'm like maybe it wouldn't hurt for very long, because hey, it's gone.
I feel like you're
gone.
I feel like you're.
There's an exciting story happening in chat. That's why we keep looking at it. Accidentally saying something horrible at work is trying to feel really. What could be so horrible that you could say to work that it'd be an issue? Anyway, there's a story on chat about someone whose friend was looking at hardcore pornography and then the FBI came up. That's not true. I just made that up.
Look at the pictures of puppies. They don't like that.
They fucking hate that shit. There's eggs in here. Have eggs.
Where's Keely is the real question. I feel
None
like
of the
you
quests
should've-
are started, so they're like, no one's here.
I feel like you should have run into her by now.
She's down here. I don't know. I thought she was down here.
We all thought she was down here.
Even if I didn't take the quest. Now, theoretically, she does have to go here at some point, but not...
I'm pretty sure this is where she hangs out. This is like her spot.
This is her spot. But I feel as though, from a chronological standpoint, I don't know that she came here.
No, I think she's... Because I don't think you have to specifically trigger her like
Sure
into
seems
existing.
like I do.
Yeah, I guess so.
Meanwhile, I didn't even fucking accidentally take the fucking quest, so I don't even know if I took the fucking thing. I have a lot of eggs, though. I'm going to say that I got enough.
You need 12. I don't think you have 12, unfortunately.
12's fucking ridiculous. There's no way I need 12. You just looked it up and saw I need 12, did you? Okay.
No, you need 12.
I think it's like 3.
No, you need 12. And it spawns...
Fucking heavenly Christ. Let's get me out of this shithole.
Oh, God in heaven.
Sweet Jesus almighty, the Lord of above. Is that something about? Oh, yeah.
Our Father who art in heaven.
Guys, the internet's a scary place, and I don't want the federal government to be involved in any way.
Yeah.
Again, another reason why we can't like Red Dead Redemption is that it makes you really dislike the federal government. But then, in 1, you're like, you know what, you're right, the government ruined everything. And then in 2, you're like, yeah, if I'm a stupid-ass criminal who just wants to be a fucking idiot. Here's my problem with Red Dead 2 compared to Red Dead 1.
Okay.
Red Dead 1, you're like, you know what, John Marston, he used to be a bandit, but he's a good
He's trying to
man.
make good.
He's redeeming himself through positive actions, and we're excited to see him do better.
He's on a performance improvement plan.
Yeah. But you're like, no. The government's evil. The government is taking away his free lifestyle. You know, there was this old way that people did things, and it was a more, fulfilling way, and now it's going away in exchange for modern blobbity blibbity blop. You're like, whatever. And it's like, okay, I'm going to do good things. I'm just fucking chilling with my boys. I'm herding sheep. I'm lassoing a horse. And then in 2, you're like, I'm in a gang of people who, some of them just seem to enjoy shooting people. And we're getting a lot of massive gunfights for no reason. And I don't agree with it. And yet, Arthur Morgan's like, we're just trying to survive out here. We're just, doing our best. And I'm like, you could have gotten a job. I've made $3,000 with you just fishing. And you're like, we got to do another bank job for $1,000. I'm like, you're going to murder like 16 people and fucking almost get all your friends killed and ruin your reputation in a town and then never be able to come back instead of getting a regular ass job. And that's being it. Pisses me off. John Marston's just like, I'll do a regular job, man.
I'll lasso him.
Sure, I'll lasso him up. I know, you're just like, get out of this fucking cave. I'm in this cave for a year. I'm going right now, right? Everyone's sick of this damn cave. And she's going to say, thank you for getting me all the eggs you need. Just 3.
Did you need I only needed 3 eggs. Yeah, I only needed 2. You have 3. So, like, you can do with that last one whatever you want.
Can't wait until she says that. Hey, Cream? Okay, what the fuck?
Hi, I'm Cream.
His face is so gross.
They're like, they don't have necks, too. I feel like your game is glitching a little because they're like, no, just because they're like.
I think they're like that.
They don't, but when you shot him, he like extended his neck out.
I have the no neck mod.
Yeah,
that
you got
removes necks
famously
from the
anti-neck Tom C. The world's anti-neck. You are the anti-neck.
I'm the ant-pop. Running against the grain to the day I drop. When was the last time you thought about Primus?
Actually, literally today.
Damn. Okay, great.
So get fucked.
I wasn't saying you have not thought about Primus enough recently.
I was listening. I found some random playlist I was listening to on Spotify, and I was listening to a song on it, and I was just like, "This is just Les Claypool if Les Claypool was in the '70s."
That's a good idea. Have you listened to Pudding Time recently?
I have not listened to Pudding. I think the last Primus. Song I listened to.
Don't say Bob's Party Time.
That's probably what I was going to say. It was either Bob's Time or Time or Time Cat.
Yeah, that's because they're the 2 best things off of Rhinoplasty. See you later, losers.
I do listen to John Fisherman a lot. It was a good song.
Yeah, it's a great song. Les Claypool's fucking rips. I think there was a Primus show like near us recently, and I was like, yeah, I guess I would like to see Les Claypool before I die. And I'm like, it's not that important to me if I see him before I die. But it would be cool. All right. You're going to say that I did the eggs.
Remember when he auditioned for Metallica and they said he was too good?
Yeah, I mean, he is too good for fucking Metallica.
Well, also, he doesn't play that style of music, but...
He could. He just fucking could. I love fucking shit where the bassist is just not even, like, on the same planet. Hi, just tell me I didn't fuck it up.
Hi, you fucked it up.
Welcome back, stranger.
Bring me a dozen.
See, a dozen?
Yeah.
You've got. See, you didn't say that part. You didn't say, I'll take the eggs.
I'm gonna fucking scream. Going right back to the damn cave. Fucking just polishing off those last few fucking eggs. That'll be the quest for the night.
Remember when Hulk Hogan said he was offered the bassist moment? I don't know this. And it feels fake.
It feels so real. Because he plays like bass in the one music video. People, I feel like weird. It always is like weird when someone's like old celebrities and they're like playing a bass. I feel like it's always a bass they're given in those videos. I know.
Was this like a music video and they're like, "We're gonna get Hulk Hogan. It's gonna be a real goof."
I don't know. I don't know what the deal with Hulk Hogan was then or now. In general, wrestling I find very confusing, though I love it. Because did they really believe it was real back then?
I mean, I think they did.
This feels like DFC copy-pasted this. Speaking to a media outlet, The Sun, Hulk Hogan would let the following be known to the audience. I used to be a session musician before I was a wrestler. Played bass guitar. I was a big pal with Lars Ulrich. He asked me if I want to play bass in Metallica earlier this year. It didn't work out. That could be true.
That's almost believable.
There's no way he was a session bassist. I mean...
That would be crazy if Terry, I don't remember his last... Terry Bullock, I think his name is.
Terry Bradshaw. Remember when... If that restocked, or respawned everyone here because I like fucking got a quest, I'd fucking scream. He played for that one music video where he's like, Terry Bollea? Doesn't sound right. His name is Hollywood Hulk Hogan.
I'm on the R-Base subreddit. And one of the comments, specifically relating to this, and one of the comments is off to Brotherland.
I'm just gonna add. Look, they just fucking put it in. Why? Stupid. Is that enough? Hey, that was enough. I give that a 0 out of 10. There, I said it.
Oh, here we go.
I'm not laughing at your Terry the N-word Bollea joke. We've decided.
Bollea, yeah.
Bollea's not the name for him. Hulk Hogan was an innocent man trying his best in a world full of racial groups that he just can't understand. He's in Faith No More, and I felt. Yeah, I know, because you mentioned Mike Patton recently, or whatever his name is. Here's my problem with you, buddy, and I know we love each other, DFC. I personally am anti-Faith No More, and you're going to be like, oh, Mike Patton is so great. We used to work at this place with this guy whose wallpaper was a Mr. Bungle wallpaper, and I was not familiar with the band or any related bands. But I'm pretty sure Mike Patton is from that band. And therefore, that kid sucked who we worked with. We just hated him. He just sucked.
I don't even know what Mr. Bungle is.
So Mr. Bungle, I think, is Mike Patton's other band after Faith No More. I think it's with Patton's main band.
It sure looks that way.
Yeah. So I can't do that for you folks. I can't. Sometimes I'm allowed to hate things for no good reason. I didn't like that there was a picture of a clown. I was like, I don't need to support any artist who's using clown imagery. Mike Patton's had like 6 projects. Some are good, some are really weird. Listen, I don't need to go on the journey with Mike Patton because honestly, I didn't like the song Epic. I think it's a dumb song. Listening back to it now, I go, you know what? The guitar is fucking great in that song.
It would say so. You gotta say for the thrilling conclusion of the egg saga because it's almost done.
Watch me deliver the eggs, dude.
The eggs are coming.
You don't watch me deliver the eggs?
The eggs are right here, my man.
I'm gonna bungle it right here, dude.
Welcome back, stranger.
Welcome back, stranger. Let's talk about the eggs.
Do you have good news for the...
Yeah.
Good work, stranger.
Great.
Here's a compensation for your...
Great. There you go. Now you can go. No, you're not gonna see. I gotta figure out the hatch. They're not gonna hatch. Thank you.
I thank you, stranger.
Here's what I was going to say also. I'm surprised you never listened to Porno for Pyros. You personally.
Yeah. Listen, I love Perry Farrell.
It's Perry Farrell and Mike Watt, the famous bassist you like.
I didn't know Mike Watt was in there.
He sure is, along with 2 people I've never heard of before.
Who you got?
Stephen Perkins on drums.
I've heard. I know he's famous.
He was in Jane's Addiction, Porno for Pyros, and Hellride. Again, I don't appreciate that swearing.
Absolutely call my cock. Go on.
And Peter DiStefano, who is known for his rock band, Porno for Pyros.
I knew you were going to say that. Yeah, I just... All right, see you. We love you. I love Jane's Addiction, but I do feel as though if things were different, I never would have listened to Jane's Addiction. So I don't feel like I need to go down.
I feel like Tom C. today would not listen to Jane's.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. It's not real. It's definitely a nostalgia.
Stick
listen.
up.
And like let's talk about the creatures. Yeah, I would love to find those. Great. I can easily kill them. Yeah, it's just I don't know that I'd pursue that style of music. But I really do love Perry Farrell, and he was formative in my youth. Although I'm sure he's an insane person, and if I read like a memoir that he wrote, I'm sure it would be filled with fucking minors.
I'm gonna Google Perry Farrell controversy and see what comes
He's
up.
like relatively. It's got a random binge on. I just go on random binges in random direction. Should have been in my Fats Domino binge. Go look up Violet or Bones Domingo song Violet. It's a great song. But anyway, Perry Farrell made Lollapalooza and was also a heroin addict, and I'm sure was involved in a lot of sex with a lot of people. And I think probably some people were into it, and some people were probably really into drugs. And I think there's probably some misunderstandings. I'm just guessing. Violet or Violate? It's Violet, not Violate. Violet, they're two different songs. They're very similar. I believe the song I'm telling you was on a commercial for Panzer Dragoon Orta, and it was a great fucking commercial, and it was a great song. It's just your classic like Y2K ass symphonic, like would be in a movie trailer music. Really fucking slips and slaps. You know what I mean? If you do know what I mean. I wear your goggles all the time, dude.
That tower on the strip.
That tower on the strip.
Tower on the strip. Seems like Perry Farrell doesn't really have any like.
No, he doesn't seem to have done anything wrong.
Controversies. Yeah.
Here's the thing about Perry Farrell, and I can believe, like, I'm not saying that he's done anything wrong. I just feel as though he was in situations that are very easy to look back on and go like, oh, I was not doing the right things then.
Aside from a heroin addiction, but who didn't have a heroin addiction back in the late 80s, early 90s?
If we could, we would.
Yeah.
I was too busy wasting my time being a baby.
Yeah.
When I could have been on the brown tar.
Oh yeah, my parents.
Brown snack.
My parents.
Called the brown snack.
My parents got me started early on Gerber black tar heroin.
Good for them.
Yeah. So I built up an immunity.
An immunity to heroin.
Yeah.
What are you fucking the Mithridates of heroin? Opioids?
Yeah, I used it to fucking communicate with the fucking oracles.
No,
that's the transcendent masters.
That's not what Mithridates did, is it?
I don't remember.
Mithridates is the guy who took poison every day until it didn't kill him or something.
Oh, no, I was thinking about something else then.
Yeah. It's like the Poison King. Like Anthony
I am
Kiedis
the Poison King.
Yeah, Anthony Kiedis is a bad guy. It's not like Anthony Kiedis in his book said he had sex with someone, found out they were 14, and then had sex with them again. Yeah, he is definitely a dude. Like, he's right now dating some girl who looks very young. It's like pictures of them that's like going around right now. He's like seriously 70.
Nobody talks about how
Californians, you know?
in when he was at the real height of his power, Jerry Seinfeld was dating a fucking teenager.
Jerry Seinfeld's a fucking Ponce. He's a piece of shit.
He's a Ponce de Leon.
He just stinks. He just stinks. I mean, he's more of a putz than a Ponce. But he's a shit fuck. When was the last time? What's your favorite Jerry Seinfeld joke? That's right,
I like where he's like, what's the deal with? And then he continues to ask what a deal of that's something else.
What is the deal with it?
What's the deal with that?
You know what? We could all relate in those moments.
Yeah, for sure.
Because we were like,
it's a show about nothing.
And you know what? I want to go back and watch Seinfeld, but now I don't feel like I need to. Because again, we don't need to have any old information ever. All old references, not important.
So one thing that I read, which I thought was interesting, and I think is probably true.
Jerry Seinfeld's a robot?
No, that's an interesting theory. Why else would he wear that shirt?
Why else would he wear that? Which shirt? The puffy shirt?
The famous shirt.
Yeah, why?
The famous Seinfeld shirt.
You know, it doesn't make much sense what you just said, but I knew what you meant, and I knew what you were saying. So I guess it does make sense. You're an expert communicator.
Yeah, it was talking about how like
Fucking canon.
younger people won't think Seinfeld is funny because they've already seen so many things that Seinfeld has inspired. That like it doesn't seem original because they've seen all the things that style of like show spawn.
I can see how you could say that. I just feel like there's still funny old shit. You know what I mean? Like, are people like, Monty Python's not funny anymore because you've already seen all the shit inspired by it? It's like, not really.
No, because I don't think it's too much. Well, I don't know.
Do you feel like that? Do you agree with Seinfeld?
I think maybe with Seinfeld because I feel like Seinfeld's more. I feel like since Seinfeld's more recent, it hasn't been. I feel like I feel like stuff that's more recent, maybe that influence gets watered down so much quicker. Whereas like, I feel like this stuff that
I'm here to kill you.
I feel like the stuff that like Monty Python would inspire would go through was like two or three comedy generations ago. That like now it's like now there's enough stuff that is inspired by it but is like different. Because I feel like you could trace a line from a Tim and Eric to a Monty Python.
Yes.
I feel like there's elements of the absurdist humor in both of those things that you could like kind of see a through line, but they're not so similar that like they're not so similar that like it's a 1-to-1. Whereas like I feel like if you watched Modern Family and then you watched Arrested Development, even though Arrested Development was first, you probably wouldn't think like, oh, this isn't as funny because like Modern Family was doing shit like this already.
Which one do you think is funnier?
I've never seen Modern Family, so I can't compare the two. I've seen.
I understand if you say Modern Family, Sofia Vergara will go on a date with you.
Shit.
She's said I would love to do it. She said I'm hoping for an excuse to go on a date with D. Marks, but he's got to say.
Well, it's too bad because I'm happily married, Sophia. Sorry.
She says it's a platonic date.
I'm wearing a ring.
You still get to have completely legal intercourse.
Platonic intercourse, just as Plato would want
It's
it.
already been approved by your wife and all of your family and all of her family.
Just like
and
the
all the media.
Platonic sex, just like the Spartans always wanted.
And she has $40 to $50 inside of her butthole that she'll give to you.
I don't know if I want Sofia Vergara butthole
You
money.
wouldn't take the butthole cash from
I don't think I want Sofia Vergara butthole money.
You're wrong.
Are you so hard up for $50 that you're like, maybe I could use it?
You wouldn't at least tell the story. You'd be like, I got it from her butthole. After she agreed to a platonic date. And she was like, I'm going to also sweeten it with $50. That story would be so insane that you'd have to tell everybody. And keep the money. You'd be like, this is the $50.
Would you get it framed?
You'd be like, well, no, I don't know anymore. But I feel like there's a lot of potential.
You gave up on it immediately. You're just like, I don't know.
See, she's cool with it. It doesn't even matter.
A platonic date to a platonic bowling alley. Is a platonic bowling alley the one where you're in a cave and you're throwing pins? You're throwing a ball at shadows of pins?
Dude, honestly, that's really funny.
Thank you. Thank you.
To me, though, I was going to say that bowling is so sexy you can't make it platonic. You just can't make it platonic, bro. Every time you're out there with them balls and them pins.
I feel like there's a multiverse version of me that's really into fucking bowling. Like you and I feel like there's a multiverse version of us that's just bowling right now.
Dude, you put us at Flintstone times for sure. We're Fred and Barney. I'm not gonna say which is which, because I feel like we both have a Fred and we both have a Barney inside of us.
Yeah, for sure. I think that's true 100%.
I ain't here to negotiate, baby.
You know what's lonely? George Jetson didn't have a best friend.
They had a will they won't they with Mr. Sprocket.
I don't think that's true.
That was the whole show. George Jetson sucked and was kind of a bitch, and everyone started hating him. Elroy was like, "Fuck this guy." Isn't it Leroy? Leroy was like, "My dad stinks."
No, you had it right with Elroy. Elroy was correct.
And Judy, his daughter, was like, "My dad sucks." And his wife, Jane, was like, "This guy sucks." Also, it was about how even though in the future you could have new technology, your dad'll still suck. You can't fix it. You know, you remember that? The only people anyone liked was Astro, and he wasn't even in every episode.
And he's talked like Scooby-Doo, so that was cheating.
That was cheating, because everyone loves Scooby-Doo.
What if we made a really bad Flintstones?
I know last time we talked about fucking Jetstones,
I know we did.
Jetstones and Flintstones, and I'm not talking about them anymore. We can talk about other shit fucking shows like the fucking Dune Buggy show. Remember that show?
No, I don't.
Jabberjaw. He had a fucking Dune Buggy.
Jabberjaw to Dune Buggy? Why did Jabberjaw? He's a shark.
I don't remember. One of these fucking sharks had a Dune Buggy. Guys at home.
I'm assuming it was Jabberjaw. I don't know how many other cartoon sharks there were out there.
The fact Johnny Bravo crossover. Yeah, that was a golden age when Johnny Bravo went with fucking Scooby-Doo.
That's wild.
That was the shit right there, bro. That was the real shit. Because Scooby-Doo was in his prime. He had the prestige. He didn't have to show up on Johnny Bravo, but they're those Hanna-Barbera bros.
Scooby-Doo is for sure the cash cow of the Hanna-Barbera fucking pantheon.
I mean, they had the Flintstones.
I don't think Flintstones has not had the longevity that Scooby-Doo.
Not no more, no. But back then they were.
I don't even think back then.
People love them Flintstones.
I don't think as much as they love Scooby-Doo. I think Scooby-Doo.
Everybody loves the Flintstones. Everybody loves the King.
The guy who does Fred still doing stuff.
That's not true, right?
Frank Welker, yeah, he does all kinds of stuff. He was Nibbler on Futurama.
He's too old.
He's the guy who was Fred in the original Scooby-Doo was Nibbler.
Scooby-Doo vitamins. DFC.
Shit.
Eat shit, loser.
I bet you used to.
I bet you used to is right. DFC, don't look it up.
But you don't see a Flintstones major motion picture coming out within the last 3 years.
No, that's true.
So there.
That's true. No, we all agree that it was better. Again.
And plus, the Flintstones didn't have Scrappy-Doo, everyone's favorite character.
I feel as though Scrappy-Doo is in like Scooby-Doo GT.
I think he was.
That's the funniest joke anyone's ever made.
Okay, you're right. It's really funny.
I'm not getting any points for it.
It's really funny.
I'm not getting any points for that. Because you know what I mean? There was like shit characters. You're like, what the fuck is this?
Well, they did.
Baby Goku, get that out of
here. They did introduce the Great Kazoo in Flintstones, which was an alien that only Fred could see for some reason.
Yeah. Because that was the GT for sure.
Yeah, that was the GT of Flintstones for sure.
Scrappy-Doo killed Velma in the Velma show, and I thought that was interesting. There's no way any of that's. Don't talk about the show. It's meant to enrage you into talking about it. She'll come back. There's probably clones or something. Anyway.
It's funny that I'm glad that everybody hated that show.
Because everyone secretly hates Mindy Kaling now.
They really do.
See, because the people liked it because they're like, no, she's just pretending to be annoying. And now everyone's like, no, she's fucking annoying.
Well, also, like, she also, like, for some reason, a lot of her stuff is like, don't get me wrong, I'm a big fan of self-deprecating comedy. We do it a lot on the show. But like,
self-deprecating comedy?
Self-deprecating comedy, yeah.
I'm not killing these geckos. These geckos are strong. Hi guys, I'm just gonna.
But like she shits on her own like culture a lot, and like to a point where people are uncomfortable with it.
Would you say what culture does she represent?
I don't remember.
I don't mean to be a dick. I just want to understand before I say anything, and then I'm like assuming the wrong shit.
No, she's.
Because my issue with this concept, quite simply, is that I don't feel as though the white American audience is able to make jokes at some communities yet without it still being actually just them making fun of groups of people.
Okay, so her parents are. I mean, she was born in America.
The culture of being on The Office, yeah.
Her parents are like subcontinent. So like her father was Timorese and her mother was Bengali. So like Indian subcontinent kind of area.
So I don't feel like Americans are like there enough to be like, we got a good general idea of these groups of people. Like they can't laugh along with these people, I feel like. Americans don't understand things. Americans just don't have that ability. We're still watching the Flintstones. But yeah, there's just nothing there. I mean, listen, I'm sure she's a good writer. I'm sure she can accomplish her goals.
Well, also, I will say also, she's also had a lot of plagiarism.
Again, as you know, not only have I admitted to plagiarism, I've said it's the key to being funny, so I can't even be mad at her for that. Because again, what's my quote about being funny? It's all about hearing something funny that somebody else said, and then saying it to other people who haven't heard it yet. That's called being a comedian. So I have a lot of respect for her in that realm. We're doing what I have been too much of a coward to do, which is to do it on a public space. This is a private internet show. I want you to know that.
Yeah, we're not streaming at all. This is just for us. This
is just in your head. You never hear a good Bengali stereotype. I just don't think there's a lot of stereotypes for Bengali people.
I mean, there probably are. We probably just don't live there.
They probably have good food.
You know that there's like.
Oh, what a shot!
Oh, you know, people from Bangladesh. You know how they love their raisins, and they think it's funny. They're like, oh, the raisins, the fucking raisins. This guy knows.
A lot of textiles.
It's true. There's a lot of textiles in Bangladesh.
So how about that? See, I know more about that than you do in the audience. I'm Mr. Bangladesh. They got Bengal tigers. Damn raisin lovers. Listen, raisins do suck. Raisins are the little bitch of fruits. And in general, we're gonna get fucking taken off of YouTube. We have like 10 warnings now for hate speech. And now I'm talking about Bengali people and raisins in the same sentence. You know I'm out. I don't know a single Bengali person. I would love to. This would be great. Again, I'd love to know more about you.
Yeah, I think it'd be neat.
I just hate Mindy Kaling. I don't think it's funny. It's just fun. You're gonna go see Challenger?
Listen, I gotta get my polyamory fixed.
Listen, I feel bad because like my girlfriend mentioned she wanted to see it, and I was like, I don't like Zendaya that much, and I feel like I really took the wind out of her sails. But I'm like, man, now that I know what the movie is, I'm like, I don't really want to see the movie.
I think I've only seen Zendaya in Dune. I can't think of anything else. Oh no, I've seen her. She was in. I was about to say she was in the Spider-Man movies.
I thought she was good at acting like a person of that age group. Like she acts like she's a preteen, and that's what I view her.
She definitely was not a preteen in those movies. Definitely.
She's supposed to be 13, 14 max. Because that seemed like the level of.
I'm gonna guess they're supposed to be like 16, 17.
Yeah, I don't know. Either way, I felt like she has not wowed me with her acting performance.
You were talking to me earlier. You were talking to me earlier about how there was an actor that you weren't interested in. I don't remember who it was.
Who I'm not interested in?
Yeah, you were like, I don't like them as an actor.
Oh fuck! Earlier I was like
this. This was a couple weeks ago.
Oh man, a couple weeks ago. Who knows what happened then?
I think it was Florence Pugh.
Oh, I'm not interested in them. That shit. Some of the shit like hits me out of left fucking field. They're like, yeah, bro. Now this person's famous.
They really do love sneaking it up like that sometimes.
Dude, that's the secret. Is like this generation. It was Euphoria, where like 1 million people sprung out of that shit.
Was Florence Pugh in Euphoria though?
I'm not saying she was in that.
I know Zendaya was. I know.
Fucking Sydney Sweetie was.
Was she? Okay, all right.
You know, fucking who's that other person that's famous that just fucking got big from that?
Here we go. Zendaya, Maude Apatow.
Yeah.
Angus Cloud. That's a fake name. That's a name that you would use to hide your identity. Eric Dane. All right, I don't know a lot of these names. I don't
know a lot of them either, but they're like becoming famous. You know, my one person.
Dude, your name can't be Algie. You hilarious. Change your name if your name is Algie. It's not spelled like algae, but I have to assume it's pronounced like algae.
It's probably an ethnic name.
You change your name.
Jacob Elordi. Yeah, I don't know who that is, but Hunter Schafer is on it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. All the crop. The only people I've heard of, so. But I think that's like, I think younger people watch that show, and now it's like, yeah. Former NFL star was named Algie Crumpler. I don't believe you. I'm sick of your fucking lies, DFC. DFC, I know you see I'm going to read anything on the fucking prompter, and you're like, just write it out. And that's what you do to me.
Oh my god. Nope. Algernon Darius Crumpler.
Hey, Algernon. Algernon's a hard
name. But he is known as Algie Crumpler.
All right.
So he's.
You know what?
Good work.
Honestly,
here's a compensation.
He has John's exact smile.
I don't know how to explain this to you guys at home.
I can't, but that's exactly how our one friend John smiles. And he's like wearing the exact same glasses too that John wears.
He played Elvis and Priscilla? You just played Elvis and Priscilla. No, really? Algie Crumpler did? Oh, Jacob. Why am I being shot at?
Oh, I think
Fiend broke in?
Yeah.
Okay, guys, everything's cool. Okay, I know Jacob Elordi is famous, but I kind of claim Austin Butler Elvis supremacy at this time. Because we have a.
Did you see that?
No, but she likes Austin Butler, so I'm giving it away.
Did I talk about how the wild choice he made in the Dune movie?
Yeah, I love that shit. I love that shit. Oh, I meant to take the next quest. I was too busy getting shot at. I just think Austin Butler is cool because I think he's kind of one of those like weird guys. He's gonna be the future Walton Goggins.
Here's the problem. I think he wants to be the weird guy, but I think he's skipping a few steps.
He's like Nick Cage a little bit.
Welcome back.
But I feel like he's not putting in the work that he needs to ahead of time.
I agree. I understand what you're saying.
I think like he's like, I'm gonna be the weird guy. It's like, no, you got to start out normal and then you become the weird guy.
You got to put in like a lot of great performances and then be like, also I'm a nut.
Yeah, that's what Rob Pattinson did. He's like, all right, I'm gonna do.
What you really mean to say is fucking Daniel Radcliffe.
Yeah, but I was choosing a more recent franchise for a younger audience.
Sorry, everybody.
But yeah, Daniel Radcliffe, Elijah Wood, all kind of the same kind of vein of like, we're gonna do these major motion pictures, and then after that, and then we're gonna do whatever the fuck we want.
And no one's gonna stop us.
You can't.
We don't even need the money anymore. Now we're artists for real. That's what I'm talking about. You make a show like fucking Wilbur or whatever. That's real shit.
Yeah, it was a weird show.
I didn't watch it.
I did.
And well, I'm not going to. I refuse to watch it.
You probably wouldn't like it.
Tell me a TV show right now and I won't watch it.
All right. Tom C's favorite show.
I won't watch it.
They just released it.
I'm curious.
Well, you just said you weren't going to watch it, so too bad. You fucked up.
I fucked up. There's no way I'm going to like it. I hate everything that likes me or is like, trying to perform for me.
But it's called Tom C's favorite show.
You make Tom C's favorite chip. And you put it on the shelf.
Is it still spicy?
The picture of me?
Is it still spicy sour cream cheddar?
That's a great guess.
Flamin' hot, sorry.
Now, we discussed that my new thing is now I'm no longer giving favoritism to, like, things because, like, I liked it. Like, I'm no longer giving loyalty favoritism. I don't know why I'm walking this out. Oh, I have to.
Because you must.
So I'm not, like, sour cream and cheddar is the all-time GOAT chip, right? But the favorite currently is probably queso chips.
Interesting.
Nobody wants to hear it. Queso chips just fucking... They're just sour cream and cheddar chips with like a little
look.
It's like if you spoke French as a sour cream and cheddar chip.
Interesting.
It's like right in the back of your... It's like a vinegary...
It's cheddar and creme fraiche.
Oh, it's so fucking good, dude. Bro, I've been really into goat cheese lately.
Interesting.
She's been getting like goat cheese for like her like salad she has. And like, you get a fucking goat cheese and that little tang, man.
I've come around on goat cheese. I think I talk about the show how I've come around a lot on olives too.
I can't do. I need to try. Because I hate them.
I'm still not interested in like a whole olive.
All Pringles are disappointing, DFC. I would love to get into a whole olive. I feel like it's a versatile ingredient.
I like olives and things because they add a lot of like saltiness to it a lot of times, which is
a lot of your mommy to it. A lot of eye pop.
A lot of ooh daddy. Now I have talked about on the show. I am an unapologetic baked Lay's apologist.
You love baked Lay's.
I think they're good. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I ate them a lot when I worked at my first job at Subway, but I've always liked them. I don't know why.
Do you think about the smell a lot? The smell of walking into a Subway?
Oh, for sure. Anytime I walk by,
smell.
every time I'm at a Walmart and walk past a Subway, which is what my first job was, I'm instantly just like, I could go for a fucking 6-inch fucking urban cheese, turkey, provolone, a lot of fucking nacho cheese on there.
Yeah, dude.
Jalapenos. That's because that's what I ate every fucking time I was there.
It's a good fucking sandwich. Dude, I feel like I've recently realized that I'm a small town hick. Because we did used to go walk around Walmart for fun.
To be fair, that's because the area that we lived in lacked a lot of third places.
That's true. We went to places with social like we went to pool once or twice.
Yeah, we went there a couple times.
But it smelled like smoke, so I didn't like it, and I was scared of all social interactions.
Yeah, we went with the weird idea of trying to pick up girls.
People, yeah.
Which was
why do people do it?
It was a wild choice.
It's seriously just walking around the mall as a teenager, same concept. You're like, we're gonna meet someone. I was just in a mall the other day. I don't remember why.
I also was at a mall recently.
Were you in one on your travels?
No, this was my local mall.
Far away mall.
This is my local mall.
Oh well, that's good to know. Oh shit! Oh, you're a big boy. I'm surprised I just took that like that.
Oh, remember coleslaw? I miss coleslaw.
You're not taking any damage?
Yeah, that was wild.
I'm just gonna head through the door. That's a shame, huh? Yeah, why'd you take any damage from that?
I feel like you must have missed, which feels wrong. All right, that time you hit it.
That one hit. All right, let's talk for a second. We're just gonna have a short. We're not gonna have the short thing. I thought. Let's just try to shoot it. Okay, we're shooting it out. Okay,
I think that's.
Didn't shoot it out. Oh yeah, Django was one too. Is that the name of the character in the run? Django's not clever enough for a character, I feel like. But no, I mean, the two things I realized as a child, and by child I mean I've now realized it as an adult.
An adult child.
As a normal child, is that one, we didn't drink enough to meet any people in the social environment ever. Because I feel like you go to a bar and then people are fucking, you know, they're just a little bit.
They're tipsy.
They're just off their gourd, and then they're like, hey, let's go home. And then they wake up and they're like, oh, okay, cool. This one's okay. I feel like that's how everyone meets each other back in the day.
Yeah.
Now, we just didn't like to drink enough to be in those environments of vulnerability. Because that's what the people love, is the vulnerability. Nowadays, you can go to a game or comic store and go play their League of Legends nights or their Magic nights. And that's how you meet your new girlfriend.
I mean, it would be pretty cool. I mean, I did that I tried doing that when I was in Canada. Did not work, but that's because I was too shy to talk to people.
Dude, it's hard to talk to people. Strangers, fuck it, man.
Yeah, that's the worst.
I feel as though right now I act like a cool guy because I got this big time fucking Twitch channel. But back in the day, no, sir. I couldn't talk to a single person. Would I have changed anything? No. Here's what I've given myself credit for, is I just say, no, dude, none of them were you. If they were really that great, you would have eventually gotten out of your shell and said yes. It's like, that's my way of doing it.
I say, don't walk into that young Deathclaw and immediately get fucking shit on.
I'm like, no.
There are Cazadors this way, though, so be careful.
But no, the secret is you were waiting for the right one, and they obviously weren't enough to get you out of your fucking zing. You know what I mean? Or your John's piece. So you were staying in your shell because guess what? You were waiting for the right one to come along, which then they did.
Wow, all of those are misses. Every single one, somehow.
You know what? Bless this mess. All right, this next one's not missing, friend.
All right, at least he's leaving.
I got Jet to solve these problems, boy. Yeah, stay right there. Aren't you glad you're single? Anyway, if I had
our one friend John talks about this a lot, where he's just like, I'm so glad I don't have to date anymore. And I'm like, it's true though.
Yeah, I hope I don't have to do that ever again.
Like I can't imagine what it's like.
Now, dude.
Yeah, I can't imagine.
I think there's some differences now though, because there's some benefits to having age.
Total shock.
But not a lot of. You have to have age and money.
Yeah, exactly.
Just being
I'm missing
one
dude, of those things.
It's bad. It's bad luck. Bad luck. This has got to be. Oh, I thought that was gonna be.
I thought that was Rorschach, but apparently it's the BOS safe house.
Okay. Also, I'm not saying that in the way of like people or like women specifically are like.
No, not like
superficial.
Gold, yeah.
I mean, like it's just a bad look. I'm gonna say this with all the love in the world, but I knew that at a certain point I needed to not live with my parents in order to be competitive.
Yeah, for sure. No, I know for sure.
So that's a change I had to make. And at a certain point, if you're, let's say, 35, and you, let's say, don't have a stable career, and you are meeting people, ooh, that's a tough look. Very tough look to be like, hi, let's start on this adventure together. I don't have a lot of prospects right this second, but I'll be limping along until we get there, and then I'll be ready to go. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's tough.
You got to be like, yeah. No, I took over my dad's business.
No, yeah,
boat mechanic.
When you're at
who cares then?
Yeah, they not that they're superficial, but if you are not doing certain things, it calls into question about why.
It's 100% true, and
oh my god,
good advice for dating
Cleric
in general.
Beast.
Yeah. Man, Bloodborne's a good game. Just in general, dating advice that I would give to anyone, and is true in this context, is you want to invite someone along to your party, and you want your party to be fun.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know what I mean? Like, you got to be like, hey, I'm fun to be with. And so you got to be like, a little bit like, I'm not fucking it up all day, and you're not taking care of me. That's the issue.
A brief aside, there's an RPG that I've learned about recently that I really want to try called Heart, The City Beneath. And it's very much inspired by, like,
the band Heart.
Darkest Dungeon and like Souls-like games. It seems really cool. And it's like
That's probably gonna be sick as hell.
Yeah, it's there. There's one actual play podcast I'm listening to.
Shit.
I mean, you did a lot of damage. I think some drugs would solve this problem, to be perfectly honest. I think there's another problem that could be solved with judicious application of drugs.
For some reason, I didn't think he was gonna be legendary. You're thinking Jet here?
I think all of them.
I don't think I have very many good drugs.
You have Jet.
I do have Jet.
You have Hydra.
Hydra's for limbs.
You have Psycho.
Okay, Psycho's the one that...
And you have Med-X. You want Med-X too.
Could you please wait while I spark it?
Alright, well...
I'm on drugs. No wonder I'm missing. Hey, speaking of Hydra. Just take that one right there. I feel as though that didn't do anything. I'm trapped in the walls. Okay, real talk. You're going on your first date.
Okay.
You have to order a salad.
Alright.
What kind of salad is it?
Caesar salad, of course.
It's so true. It's so true. There's no question about that.
Caesar salad, here's the thing. It's safe without being too boring.
Yep. It shows that you're willing to get some calories in. But am I trapped here? I might be fully trapped here. I know we can jump and do things.
Also, you can just TCL out.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We are probably going to TCL out.
It sure seems that way.
Yeah. We're TCLing, guys. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I don't know why we're talking about any of that shit. But yeah, no. It's a hard world out there.
All right. You're on your first date.
Yep.
You must order a plate of chicken wings.
Dude, no, it's not possible.
You must order it.
It's not possible.
You must.
I would never.
You must. What flavor of chicken wings are you getting?
Plain. No fucking shit on it, dude. This is one of my biggest fears. Not really. As you know, my big fear, amputations.
On your first date.
Oh.
Tom, it's been so nice getting to know you. Could I cut your hand off?
It's what a nightmare. What a fucking horror scene. Truly nightmare shit. Awful. That is like a nightmare I would have. I've had a lot of nightmares about, or not nightmares, dreams about cowboys lately. Because of Red Dead.
Yeah, that's fair.
If I had to, I would be like, yo.
Yeah.
I'm getting them. Now as an adult, when we go to places where we get hot food, I say to her, I'm going to get mild because I don't need to impress anybody. But then if it was a first date, I would get hot in an effort to appear to be at least status quo levels of manly with hot food. It would be a complete appearance decision, not a flavor decision. But at the same time, my rule is to not have wings on a date because you cannot possibly eat them in a way where you don't look like a fucking dumb child.
Yeah, that's very fair. Here's what I was originally going.
I don't require any silverware, please. Let me order a bucket of spaghetti.
I'll take the bucket.
Hey guys,
I do not require silverware. No, here's what I was originally going to say, and it was the wrong choice. And the more I think about it, the more I think of how wrong it was.
Thank God you thought about this.
No, because I was originally going to say garlic parmesan.
What a
but
mistake.
that's wrong. It's wrong. It's fucking wrong.
You were just thinking of your most delicious.
I was going to say if I'm eating delicious wings, I'm eating garlic parmesan.
What does it matter if I'm on a first date? Those are the most delicious wings, so that's what I'll order. Yeah, Nedroid Chaz is fucking right.
I feel like I would go with some kind of like...
I've got a fucking Nedroid book. Physical book.
If you have some kind of like sweet teriyaki kind of... What is this disdainful look you're giving me?
Here's my first date with Mr. Sticky Face.
You're getting sticky face all the time. If you're eating wings, there's going to be sticky face.
No! First of all, a hot wing is like not sweet and lacks stickiness. It's like a vinegary... like a sauce. It doesn't have a stickiness the same way. I'll bet you money on that.
I guess.
When you made wings at the place we used to work at together, how did you make the hot sauce part of it? It was just butter and hot sauce in a pan and then pan fried, right?
Probably.
Was there more to it? Because I remember you guys used to do it. That's how I do it now. And I'm like, this feels exactly right. But they used to make their own hot sauce every night. Or buffalo sauce, I guess. But anyway. it wasn't fucking sticky. Unlike fucking teriyaki, which can have fucking straight up sugar in it. Them sticky ickies.
Yeah, I feel like it'd be good. No, you know what? I probably would get like a dry rub.
Dry rub is the move.
Dry rub is good.
Dry rub is the move. You would get like a delicious fucking...
Yeah, like a jerk.
Dry heat rub. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? I should have had my gun out. Luckily, this guy just fucking whiffed upon it.
Yeah, he really did.
Sweet. Oh. Didn't whiff that time. Skirt. So this is if you mix a
All
dog
right.
and a snake, right? Ow.
A coyote and snake. Yeah. All right, you're on a first date.
Great.
You must.
It's on a desert island.
You're on a first date. You must see a John Goodman movie.
Great.
What movie are you seeing?
Flintstones.
That's a good choice.
No, I'm kidding. Roseanne the movie.
Well, now it's the Connors the movie. She's not in it anymore.
I have 1 health. I have literally 13 health. That's fine. Well, yeah, but this was the old Roseanne movie that I didn't exist but should have. If we agree that I'm on first dates, which is a dream world as it is, let's just fucking try not to
Green's
die.
is a magic carpet.
I can't think of every John Goodman movie right now. I'm not seeing fucking 13 Cloverfield Lane. Give me another one of his fucking famous films.
All right, he had Flintstones.
Yeah.
For sure. He was in Oh Brother.
Brooklyn.
He was in Oh Brother Where Art Thou?
That's what I'm seeing though. You were the jerk rub and let the guy some guy massage your shoulders while he says mean things about your parents. Listen, there's a lot I don't know about jerk rubs and Jamaican food in general. There, I said it. I want to be the guy who knows everything about Jamaican food because I assume it's delicious. And it's funny, it's called jerks. Jerk rub. I made a soda jerk joke recently, and the person I was with had no idea what a soda jerk was.
Yeah, I don't think anyone. Oh fuck! You could have gone with The Emperor's New Groove. That would have been a good choice.
Yeah, that is the right choice.
Yeah, that's a good choice for a first
Okay,
date.
is it the first date we're at their house watching a film, or we're going to a theater?
Yeah, I think this is a theater.
Kong Skull Island. Love that choice.
That's a good one.
Way strong choice.
That's a good one.
Again, the question has to be, is it your first date and you're going back to their house or at your theater?
No, this is a theater.
You're not so much of a hussy that you would go to someone's home and watch a film.
Not. I will say, I've always said.
Line 'em up.
I've always said a movie is a terrible choice for a first date because
Of course it is.
not promote conversation.
Unless y'all just fucking straight up outright.
Not promote conversation.
Monsters Inc. is a great choice, bro.
Yeah.
Dude, I love Monsters Inc. And we watched them like recently, and I was like, I fucking love this. And you know what it is? You don't have any characters like Billy Crystal anymore who act that way. Back when we were growing up, there was an archetypal person. He was like that. He was a John Lovitz type.
An erotic Jew.
I really wanted to avoid using the J word.
Yeah, but that's what you're.
There used to be a lot more
implying.
like funny Jewish guys and stuff, and now there isn't. There isn't like that kind of like neurotic like. There's Larry David. You have like but even that's like not the same exact role of like kind of being like neurotic.
Larry David. Here's the thing. I think the thing that separates a Larry David from a Billy Crystal is that I feel like Larry David has a very like mean-spiritedness to him.
Yeah.
Whereas Billy Crystal is very like
He's had that-
self-effacing and just
Yes.
like very like he's just like
He's an everyman. You were supposed to believe.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Mike Wazowski is 100% like the everyman.
You're supposed to believe you are Mike Wazowski.
Yeah, exactly.
Because Sully is such a scaring genius that you're more like a Mike Wazowski who's just started his first day in Monsters Inc. I mean, high school.
Yeah.
We all remember Monsters University.
I was about to say, you know what honestly is better than I was expecting it to be is Monsters University.
All the films are great. They're all funny. Hello, ADHDSC. We love to see you. They're all funny, and it's because Billy Crystal's kind of fucking funny. So this is the thing: is the other, maybe like 2 years ago, I gave a try to Only Murders in the Building, which is a great show because it's got Steve Martin and
Martin Short.
Yeah, and you're like, all right. There used to be more things like this.
I'm not crazy about Martin Short. I never have
He's not that
been.
funny. He's not that funny. I mean, you gotta admit the fucking, my boy Steve Martin's a class act.
I've been listening to a lot of Steve Martin music lately.
You would be.
Because he's playing the banjo.
I was gonna ask how your banjo was going, but I bet you haven't had much time for it.
I haven't played it at all.
Yeah, well, how can you know what I mean? It's a lot. I've been playing a little guitar, itty bitty guitar.
I was about to say, where'd you get one that small?
That small.
Where'd you get that small?
Baby guitar. That's what I do now. I play baby guitar for babies.
They call it a ukulele.
It's smaller than that, boy. Mine's smaller. Mine's like a ukulele for a ukulele.
You're like a race to the bottom with guitars.
Uh-huh.
It's got yours is so small. It's only got 1 string.
It's really quiet too. Here's me playing it. You see that?
Oh my god. Okay.
You like that a little bit?
No, it reminded me about. No, it reminded me about something. No, generally it reminded me about this one video I have where
that's not good.
Henry has this one toy that has like this like horn, and you blow into it and it makes noise.
Gotta be hours of comedy.
Welcome back, Street.
But he doesn't know that you have to blow into it to make noise. So what I'll do is I'll like blow into it and go like.
No, this is a good.
No, I'll blow it. That's me making the actual noise of the horn. And then he'll do it, but he doesn't know to blow into it, so he goes.
He just emulates the sound.
Yeah, he emulates the sound. It's really funny.
Shit. That's a funny joke. That kid's funny as hell. He's doing it on purpose. He knows how to do it. As you got older, your Monsters Inc. memories have disappeared. Well, bro, I got good news for you. That media is still available.
Monsters Inc. was gold Pixar golden age. For
really
sure.
funny stuff.
Really, really good stuff.
Funny stuff. Hunting revolver added. Thank you. I'll use that to fix my better gun.
Damn.
Kazar eggs. I'm not pleased by that one. I don't think that we're the candidate for this at the time.
So long, Street.
I was about to say, you're blowing right through this.
Yeah, I'm not even that strong. We gotta watch the video, guys. It's so funny.
That's the best part.
That's the cutest shit ever.
Yeah,
he's funny.
He's a precious baby boy.
That kid's gonna be
Have you watched Ants? I have not seen Ants.
Ants, I feel like we don't need to rewatch.
I feel like Sylvester Stallone was in that one.
That's not. Is that true?
I think so.
How the fuck do you even get here? It's not through Red Rock Canyon. I always go through Jacobstown, which I'm gonna do again. We some Ants and a Bug's Life. There was this period of movies where you had Ants, Bug's Life, and the Bee Movie. I'm putting all 3.
Bee Movie was like 10 years after that.
Who knows? That Jerry Seinfeld in it, so you know how I feel about that. This woman seems got skinny ass legs. I am gonna buy some more med packs.
Yeah, no, people love making twin movies. They're very popular.
Movies about twins, like Dan DeVito and
Dan DeVito. Sorry. No, they're called. Yeah, they're like Ants and Bug's Life, Armageddon and
Tim
Deep
and Eric
Impact.
version of fucking Bug's Life is what you'll find to be true.
Yeah, it was DreamWorks.
DreamWorks and like Streamworks.
I think it was like the first movie they did after Shrek.
Bug's Life is good. That's what I'm saying. Bug's Life is probably strong, and then
Bug's Life is great.
Ants was a shit pile that was like, you know. I'm assuming. I don't remember.
Oh no, Ants was its first film. Interesting.
Whose film?
DreamWorks.
I just feel like, in general, people dislike ants and bugs. Iconic ass line. I just here's kids' movies that I care to remember. Okay. Rockadoodle, great film.
Just watched it last night.
That was last night.
Literally last night.
Okay. Do you remember how the owl had really cool lips?
I do. He had like weird eyes.
He had weird eyes too. Do you remember how do you remember that iconic scene where the room is flooding and they're in that chest, and the chest gets like washed out of the room?
Yeah.
It's fucking cool. I need to talk to this bitch. Fuck off.
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic.
Hi, you're not a bitch. I also, Sophia Vergara, if you're listening, I didn't mean to imply that you were some kind of hussy. It's just, it was just sweet.
I didn't mean to imply that you had $50 in your butt.
I just thought it would be a funny way to. I just feel like I spoke out.
No, you think she's so rich she wipes her butt with $50 bills.
I just think that she's so cool. She would be like, "This is a funny bit." She would go along with the bit because it would be funny. But it's in no way speaking. I was going
to do an impression of Sophia Vergara and thought better of it and decided not to.
Don't do it.
I decided not to do that. And
There's no reason.
I'm proud of myself.
This is the thing: is I feel like I'm talking about her as though she's small.
You can sell those mantis eggs.
She's not. She's a big talent. And
oh yeah, big talent.
I'm not even. I don't mean to say it like that even. I'm trying to go back on this because I feel as though I spoke out a line. And if her people are watching,
Please don't sue me.
We were just close to getting the interview, and now I don't think we are gonna get it. She's gonna be like, I heard that shit.
Remember one time we had one moderately famous cosplayer show up very briefly in one of our videos that we did?
Best we could ever do.
It's true.
Honestly, we didn't pay them, so.
That's true.
Eat shit, everybody. If you're able to get someone
Didn't she
who
disappear?
completely disappeared.
All right.
That's fun.
Totally gone. Like, I mean, just maybe not active on the internet. That's what I've realized is you no longer have to be active on the internet.
But when you have a presence on the internet, it's weird when you no longer have that presence. That's.
I will say that I'm less active in pursuing these presents, but from what I last looked at, it was impossible to find anything new of them as of like last year, like mid last year.
You're back.
Somebody that I used to follow and liked very much said they were quitting and now has quit. And it's just out of the game. And it's like, oh. I guess that was always an option, right? And then it was an option. Then that's what damn happened. But guess what? Life's transient, guys. We're all moving forward. There's no chance of me getting Castor eggs. I want you all to know that. But I need to find Jacob's son.
Rocked.
I'm gonna get my dick rocked out. I'm gonna go around this shit. I'm fucking around this shit. We're gonna get to Jacobstown. That's it for tonight. Because it's fucking later than I thought. Okay, guys? Just fucking relax. You guys at home are like, I can't go to sleep until the stream's over. Thank you for saying that. We never said you had to do that. Okay? There are no awards for watching the stream tonight. You know those normal end of stream awards?
Quiet now. Only rest.
No, you don't go, you have to watch the show. That was a misunderstanding. You have to say continue watching the show. But you will not be given your normal end of stream toys and treats that we normally hand out every single time.
We do love toys and treats.
I'm gonna make Buckeyes for you. Peanut butter balls. You put some chocolate around it. You guys will love them. Don't worry about it. You guys at home will be like, I don't like peanut butter. Get the fuck off the stream. I'm sick of us living in this world. We gotta fucking.
You've never made me Buckeyes.
I never made them before, but I'm gonna start. I made peanut butter balls the other day that was that was yesterday, and then I ate all of them. I was gonna save one for you to be like, taste how good these fucking peanut butter balls are. But I liked them so much I ate all of them.
Well,
who doesn't like nut butter? Listen, pal. Also, I want to tell everyone at home that milks that aren't made of cow milk are completely acceptable and just as good.
They're not just as good, but they are acceptable.
Like in almost every category, they're just as good. Are you seriously going to be like, I couldn't drink an oat milk? You could do it.
I could drink it, but I don't prefer it.
It's not worse though. It's like still tastes like milk.
I mean, not to me, but I enjoy.
Are you like hyper milkman?
I am the person I know who likes milk the most.
Okay.
I will say that. Everybody else, my wife doesn't really like milk. I mean, my son drinks milk because he's a baby. But like, I know you're not crazy about milk. I like milk. I enjoy a glass of milk.
Like, not like you're like, I could go for a glass of milk tonight. I mean, or you're like, I just had a cake.
No, I mean like since we've been having milk in the house more often because Henry's been drinking it. I've been like, I'm gonna get on a glass of milk right now. Here it comes. I will say, glass of milk pairs perfect with the peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Absolutely does.
But
yo, those preserves from fucking
#milk drinker. See, DFC gets it.
The strawberry preserves from fucking Costco. Oh my god, they're so fucking good.
I gotta get in on those.
You got them for me.
I know you did.
They're great. They're incredibly fucking good. This thing is, I've been making bread and having peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
That sounds great. Fresh bread. That
Dude,
sounds pretty great.
It is great. It's been great because like we happen to have a shit ton of flour and yeast that like I bought a long time ago. So I'm just like, fuck it. The bread machine. Every night we're gonna make a fucking 1.5 loafer. And
they call them loafers.
By the time it's lunchtime, I'm gonna eat this fucking sandwich. Even now, Kazdor's giving me the creep. Yeah, until you watch me fucking take him out in 2 shots of this motherfucker. Guys, YouTube doesn't contain enough cursing these days. You at home are like, I'm not getting my X-rated curse content. Curse and violence content. I love that that's the kind of content I produce that's like adult content. Violence and cursing. I couldn't have been in pornography. I had to be Mr. Violence and Cursing.
I mean, that's how America works.
I know, fuck America. Oh, I just wish, like, you know, I just really abhor violence and cursing. Is there anything worse than cursing, guys? When you see a little young man who finally starts saying his first curse word, you're so disappointed. You just walk down.
They say fart.
5 or... It's tragic.
Yeah, you really hate to see it.
The kid could have had a happy, long life, and now he's out here saying poop and fart. My God.
I've been hearing a lot of things about
despicable shit.
Like the campus protests and stuff.
They're saying poop and fart out there.
They're saying poop and fart for sure. But like, people are talking about like, they're like, oh well, we. They're like
They're French.
We support like the right to protest, but like we do not support violent protests. And people are like, is breaking a window violence? Because it really isn't.
No, it's not.
Trespassing isn't a violent crime.
They know they're full of shit. They know they're full. It's all bad faith shit. I'm so sick. Like, there's nothing that like anything that comes out like that is such fucking hogwash. Like anytime you see an article, it's like, actually, you guys want to come back to the office? It's
yeah.
Like, no. Just quit it. Just fucking quit it.
I'm gonna ask my boss if I can work from home on Fridays this summer.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
You think you're gonna get away with it?
Maybe.
I'm looking like for remote shit nonstop, dude. Remote shit's gotta be the way.
Yeah.
She sometimes gets to work remote and I'm like, what's life like in the future?
I do it every once in a while because like if Henry's sick or something like that and we both have to stay home, like it's just easier for both of us to like pass him back and forth.
Yeah, it's a team.
Yeah, for sure. So like I'll work from home every once in a while. Or if I'm like not feeling good, sometimes I'll be like, I need to work from home.
I
don't feel good.
It's just we have the internet.
Don't worry, I'm
now.
gonna be on Microsoft Teams.
We have the internet.
The green light's gonna be on. I'm doing work.
I'm not using a jogger.
I'm not just moving my mouse.
I'm doing hard work every minute of every day. But I'm at my house. See, that's what it would be like for me. I fucking went over to my parents' house, and my mom works from home. And, like, for fucking 30 minutes at a time, she would just be, like, out doing other shit.
Yeah.
She was, like, weeding, and I'm like, oh, hey, what you doing? She's like, I gotta get back to work. Like, yeah, you should have been out. We should have been doing the whole time. How'd you even get out of here?
Where is it?
Get back to work. That's what I would say.
I'm your boss now.
No, I'm the only one who seems to be enforcing the rule of work. It's me, Mr. Worky Work.
Now that's one thing that's really that I've realized a lot more as I've gotten older because people talk about this all the time where they're just like, homework was designed just to get you used to the idea of not having free time.
Yeah, 100%.
It was strictly for y'all are stupid.
Not fair. I'm very smart. I don't know anymore. I think I'm pretty stupid.
I don't know what that's in reference to. Like I don't disagree, but I can't think of any. I can't think of anything
agree.
I've said
I'm like, yeah.
particularly stupid. I don't disagree with you for sure.
We just want more context for that one, but I was like,
yeah,
for sure. No, I do think homework is dog shit. It always was. It obviously was a failure. But it is just like get used to having less personal time.
Yeah.
Because your person who has authority over you will randomly request that you just do shit. I know they're like, no, it's for the purposes of remembering shit.
But it's not, though.
It's just not. It's just not. You don't remember shit. It's all made up. Here's the thing. I know everyone's like, the kids learn differently. Some kids... Oh, this person's into fucking homework. Okay, listen, pal. You can be a homework defender all your days. Enjoy that hill.
Are you an educator? Sir or madam, or non-binary?
I understand why you feel like memorization of material would help people remember it. Perhaps some people, yes. And you may be saying, isn't it a little conspiratorial to believe that it would be like they're just wasting your time? Yes and no. I think even if you're 100 years old, when you get old like us in the soul, you'll know that we're right.
I will say one of the wildest education conspiracy theories I've heard, which I don't believe, but I think is
all teachers are robots. I knew it.
No, is that the reason that everybody wants to get The reason that everybody wants to get hold on, here comes the fucking super fast animation from running up to you.
Here it comes.
Welcome to Jacob's.
Wow.
Just kidding. I thought he rushed up to you.
I think you're thinking of Neil.
They don't like people, and if you're NCR, keep it to yourself.
It's J. Jonah Jameson.
They're not popular around.
I like how he's bringing like a chair. Are these the only super mutants in this game?
There's not many.
Yeah, it's mostly Nightkin.
Yeah. I mean, no, there's ones in where Neil is.
Black Mountain?
Same as
Yeah.
any civilized
Oh yeah.
They're mostly Nightkins.
They're mostly Nightkin.
Goodbye. Okay, someone said that. What's her name over here? The grandma was a grandma.
Yeah, I think that's the whole thing. Is that
I thought the thing was that she just was like lost her mind.
No, I think the thing is that she remembers her grandchildren, and like taking her medication keeps her from remembering her grandchildren.
It keeps her from remembering them.
Yeah, because it like.
Jimmy, little Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy, don't you go be
Jimmy.
Come over here.
They all got those straps though.
Yeah, the strap seems to be a requirement.
Oh, sorry. My education conspiracy theory is that everyone's trying to get children to learn coding at a very young age to flood the market with coders, so that they don't have to pay coders as much, because everybody will know how to code, and so it'll make the job market much less competitive.
That's very funny, and it makes like you'd have to be real cynical to be like, but yes, I feel like it's possible.
They're like, we gotta get the kids to fucking learn.
I mean, it's just truthful that it's in high demand now, and it would become in less demand if more people learned about it. But yeah. What do we feel about the Fallout show? Overall, great.
Overall positive, for sure.
Overall, like
Yeah.
it. We know there's issues, but we don't have to care about that.
Because we got the snow globe.
And that's all we're doing tonight, because it's 11:43.
Guys, it's lovely to hang out.
I hope you had a great time on the stream.
I can't wait to see you again soon.
I hope you guys loved it. I hope that the audio was perfect the whole fucking time.
I know it was.
I know. I know it was.
I know it
too.
was.
Guys, thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for watching.
Guys, it's lovely to see you. We'll see you again hopefully real soon.
Hopefully real damn soon. 4 and a fucking almost 5 hours. Shit.
Just love you so much.
See ya. Hold on. See ya.